hustle out of here for. But let's get going with this. Because and I was gonna ask Shorely.
Junior!
Wait, there's Miss Pac-Man.
Junior, you didn't happen to see the... Oh, thanks, Snooky. Happen to see any sign of the birthday boy?
Who said that? Call Luke or Pac-Man the way he loves gobbling balls. Oh. Well, you could say that. You could say that.
Well, you only turned 25 once.
It just sounds so old.
Oh, sweetie, you're only as 25 as you feel.
Wait,
Thanks,
is this his
honey.
mom?
You and Junior are the best presents
Is this
I
not
ever
Miss
had.
Pac-Man?
And you're right. I look fantastic.
He was not voice acted in the first one. Wait, this is...
Something wrong.
Honey, my Pac sense is tingling.
My Pac sense?
Pac, get down from there. You're not 24 anymore, you know.
But I'm not doing anything.
What is happening?
So, work with me, you spark-showering excuse from microcircuitry.
There, why?
Okay, honey, it was funny once.
Don't panic! Everything's under control. I don't think it'll happen.
I'm so taken off guard right now. This is not what I expected.
Oh, well, at least this birthday's still better than my 20th.
Right in the cake. No, they had no voice acting.
Happy
They had
birthday,
voice acting
dear.
for like Dr. Doom or whatever his name was, the main villain for Pac-Man World 2. He was voiced, but and the ghosts were voiced, but Pac-Man never had a voice. Wait, this is that one Dark Souls 2 area.
Pac-Man, can you hear me? Outpost calling Yellow Fella. Repeat.
Outpost calling Yellow Fella. Hi, Alexis. I'm Noah, actually, but
Pac-Man.
The signal's
looking mad whimsical. Yeah, he had the propeller hat on and everything.
Is that clear?
He's just missing his lollipop.
Judgment, Pac-Man. Teleportation is not so easy.
Orson? Is that you? Are you by any chance the idiot of whom we speak?
I had pinpoint control of the porter until you squirmed.
What is happening?
I port you again, but I can't lock on. Where are you?
Oh, I did. There was a little thing on the loading of the game that was saying Pac-Man's 25th anniversary, so that actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh, you're
I was told this game was peak. Yippee! I can almost guarantee it's gonna be peak Lottie because Pac-Man World 2 is peak. So surely there's not gonna be any difference besides the fact that Pac-Man apparently talks. Oh, it doesn't make funny noise anymore. All right, it sucks actually. Turns out it sucks. Who? Okay, let's go ahead and turn that on. Let's go ahead and turn this down, this up. No, this. There we go. On stereo. There's actually like in-game options, which is crazy for like PS2 era. But I highly recommend that nobody goes and watch my Pac-Man World 2 playthrough because that was at the beginning of my streaming days and I didn't know how to do that shit. Watermelon. Wait. Okay, so, alright, this is pretty cool. I forgot, if you're interested in the new Bebop / Shampoo Man anime, Wait, what? And if you were interested in the new Bebop Champloo Man anime, the first episode is out today. I didn't even know that was a thing, Hector. Called Lazarus? Oh, shit. I mean, I fuck with Bebop, but I've never seen Champloo, but I have to imagine it's pretty awesome. I have to imagine it's pretty awesome. Wait, but in Pac-Man World 2, when you did it, it did the boing boing noise though.
Monsters.
Champloo is so epic, in my opinion, better than Bebop. Oh. Help. Oh God, this is a little difficult to look at. The impact frames are also Pac-Man didn't have punch last time. Oh shit. I didn't know that I was still in this. Doesn't matter, Space Dandy's better than both. I've never seen Dandy either. Oh, but what I was gonna say is, you know, I don't know how much Shirley GAF, but anyone that else also might be interested. So what I was rushing off to last night was me and some friends were gonna play the Dark Souls 3 Seamless Co-op mod, because it's by the same developers that did the Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. And it runs pretty well. There's like a couple more like kinks and limitations that there wasn't in Elden Ring that we've noticed. Ow. But it ran really well. It was just as easy and polished as the Elden Ring one, and we had a lot of fun. You can absolutely tell that like that game was not as balanced as Elden Ring with multiplayer, because the bosses just didn't know how to react to like 3 people walloping on them. And the bosses were just like so confused. Blue screen! No, wait, Hector, don't do that. Don't blue screen me. Press X to jump? No shot. Oh yeah, traitor. Wait, I got epic emblem. What? There's like climbing? What was that? Wait, did you see that? Oh, I've got like multiple lives now. It's not just like one death and it's over. But yeah, everyone should check out the if you like the Elden Ring Seamless Co-op, you should check out the Dark Souls 3 one, because that one runs really well. And they're also, and I think Ben or Shorley, someone posted it in the Souls chat, that they are also working on a Dark Souls 1 as well. So let's just say there's one game that's not involved, and that one must suck really bad if they're not making it. Let's just say that game's got to be pretty doo-doo ass to not be getting a Seamless Co-op mod. Wait, why can't Seamnote play Seamless Co-op? Did Hector hit him with the blue screen? Did it get like you know, in like Flubber when he's like bouncing around the room crazy style? Like did the lightning blast bounce around the room and hit Seamnote's computer? Yeah, the only thing that I noticed with it is that one of the limitations for DS3 is there's a, I don't know if this is a bug or a hardware limitation or what, like a mod limitation type beat or what, but you can't get too far away from each other. Because we were just about to go, I don't remember what it's called. It's the wood with all those, it's the forest just after, like evil Resident Evil 7 village. And it's got the bird guys that I got my scythe from. But that tower where you run into Siegmeyer, whatever his name is in this game. I tried to go up there without them, and I got too far away from the host, and the game just crashes on you. If you aren't the host and you get too far away from the host, it crashes. DS2 would probably benefit the most from a seamless co-op. I would agree. I bet more people would also be willing to give it a shot if there's a seamless co-op, you know, where you kind of have that
giant busted robot.
Giant busted
Who made all
robot.
this weird junk?
Wait. I'm goated. Hold up. Wait, no, I'm goated. I'm goated. Stop. Drop. Shut it down. Open up shop. Whoa. This is how Rough Riders roll. Shit. Yeah, I bet more people would probably be like willing to give it a shot if there was a seamless co-op. It's like just as easy to set up too. Like you literally just download the mod, you set it up in the folder, and it's happening right now. Hold on, we can do this. Squidward, yeah, Squidmeyer. I'm not sure if you're... No, Spock. I wasn't trolling you. I wasn't ignoring it. I simply just didn't register it. I had to just go back and read your message again about Steam Note and try and figure out what you were talking about. I'm like, what is he? I'm like, am I like, what? Am I dumb? Am I like offending Spock right now because I am not understanding his message? No, none of the above. Oh, hey, we could have just gone this way. We didn't have to parkour. Nice. But which one was more fun? That's the real question. Which one did we have more fun doing? I know Ted basically played the entire game co-op. That's why he thinks it's goated. Yeah. Yeah, that Ted guy. He also, you know, he's got a Shorely 1 in his ear. I mean, when you got a Shorely 1 in your ear, you're saying some dumbass things. Anyways, that was weird. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
Let me get back to you on that, buddy.
For the record, if you were trolling me in that way, it would have been pretty funny as well. Yeah, just totally blissfully unaware of the pun that you're making. It's like, Spock, what do you, like, why can't he, Spock? Why are you not telling me why he can't do that? Hold on, I gotta zoom in the chat because I'm not blind, but I'm also like squinting to read it because it's such small text. I figured after MGS and Yakuza, which have like their funny moments and their cutesy moments and so on. What are those little bugs? Ow! Little buggy bit me, dude. Charlie was right. Bugs are evil. Fuck Hollow Knight. Fuck Hollow Knight, dude. No, we're not going for 100% collectible. And I didn't go for 100% collectible in Pac-Man World 2 either. Because there's some levels. Most of the levels are pretty fine, right? Most of the levels are pretty easy to get all the collectibles in. But there's some levels in Pac-Man World 2 that are like a little fucked up and evil. Wait, is there wall jumping? Holy shit, there's wall jumping. Yeah, not time for real men to have their fun. Yeah, I was gonna say they have their funny moments and their cutesy moments, you know. But this is where the real whimsical sorts come out the woodwork. This is where the real ones get to. Oh wait, Luke Order Grinder. Wait, that's Luke Order Grinder right there. Anyways, any dudes trying to meet up later for Luke Order Grinder for real? Yeah, so this week is just whimsical week. I'm marketing it right now. That's why we finished Yakuza yesterday. Now it's time for whimsical week. Ow. Wait, I want to go this way though. Kicking it off with Pac-Man, and then you know how it be. Surprise for tomorrow. Was Knack not whimsical? No, that was a very serious game. That was a very serious game for people that need to take it very seriously. Okay, there we go. Speaking of which, where's that Zayla guy?
It looks like
Bro don't want to show up to work today?
Still sort of works.
Rayman Origins tomorrow. I do actually have a Rayman game. I think it's Legends that it's saved in my Steam library. And not Steam wishlist rather, because I don't know. I had a couple clips pop up of Rayman recently, and I've never played a Rayman game, and I'm like, man, I should probably play one at some point. But I don't know if I want to do it as like a long series thing where we try and play a bunch of them, or if I just kind of do like a one-off situation. By the way, that is not like stream crashing. That's like literally this game's frame rate just plummeting every time enemies or anything's happening on my screen. It can't even load in all the fucking pellets at one time. Play different than the others. Gotcha. Do they play the same to themselves but different from the others? What just happened to me? Holy shit, look at my high score. I'm going brazy with it, dude. Heck all that mess. Rayman Raving Rabbits is a real man's game. Oh. I remember seeing so much ad stuff for Raving Rabbits as a kid and not understanding what the game was even. I just remember the rabbits. I don't actually know what the game was supposed to be about or what you did in it. And speaking of MGS, I also realized that I never saw a single monkey in that game. What's up with that, huh? I never saw a single what's it called? Ape Escape monkey. Shit.
Hates chocolates and kittens. An only child, I think.
I know the type. Well, at least I can get across the goo now.
The goo? Which is the second game you can basically play all of Origins in it. Oh, okay. TV Party is the best one. That's the PS2 only as a side mode. Oh. Am I gonna die if I do this? Anyways.
Orson, who made these robots?
A nasty creep named Irwin. Typical megalomaniac.
Irwin, like from Billy and Mandy?
An only
Hey,
child, I think.
Mandy.
I know the type. Well, at least I can get across the goo now.
Wait. Raise your hand if you think Irwin was the goat from Billy and Mandy. That's what I'm saying, Finks. That's what I'm saying. I was like immediately taken aback when he started yapping. Like what? That's Pac-Man. That's Pac-Man talking. He was a damn pervert sucking on that lemon. Like, yeah. I think you're confused. I think you mean he had the Riz and he was looking mighty fine, and Mandy knows that when he was sucking that lemon. The only children are the most evil. Yeah, I don't really fuck with children. They kind of suck. Wait, I'm stuck. Help, help. Okay. I'm hoping that it's just the area that we're in, right? Okay, we also need to do this. How's the audio on your side? It's kind of, I can turn my headphones up, but like it feels quiet on like at least the effects. I'm just gonna like turn that shit up a little bit. You think it's good? All right, well. Maybe a bit quiet. All right. Well, if it's any quieter still after that, then yeah, there we go. That sounds pretty good now. For me, at least. If it's you guys are getting like your ears blasted off like Ben's 48 stream. So this guy also, like, who's this defect, right? Like, who's this ghost wannabe? This isn't Inky, Pinky, or Clyde, or the other one's name that I forget. Mo? Larry?
Uh-oh. I'm detecting a rise in energy in your sector, Pac.
Details of my sector's energy should be between me and Miss Pac. Thank you very much.
Please, Pac-Man. Do you see a swirly thing?
Made my house shake like a clapped out Honda Civic.
Check.
Not ghosts. Spectral monsters. Tougher than ghosts. You'll need a power pellet.
Also, I saw your message earlier, Zayla, that you just got home. Oh, bro was staying out late. You ate him, Vor! Look what a chunk, Vor! No, bro, no, give me fruit. Ow. Come here. Oh, I see the Pac-Man emblem up there. Is he spawning more? Wait. I'm confused. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. Oh, like Clyde and Bedbug from My Name is Earl. I hear you loud and clear, Zayla. Shadow Beast and the dogs it. Right. Exactly. Yeah, no, this is far different, you know.
Whoa! Of all the ghostly things I ever ate, those are the least pleasant. I need a mint.
I need a mint. All right, buddy. this is so funny.
Siphoned by Irwin, which is why they're in a seriously bad mood.
The spectral realm? Don't you ghosts have something to do with that?
You ghosts?
Now can you see why I need your help? I don't know exactly what Irwin's up to, but
I'm gonna work late one day and get talked to about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. Coming to work late. We're not gonna talk about the bathroom incident, are we? You don't have to talk about the bathroom incident. You know. You had all those missing meds missing. Wait, help. You gonna get the rest of the pellets? Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't expecting it to be so. I thought they were Skittles. I wasn't expecting it to be like a story and stuff, because the other one was like, bro, they stole your golden fruits. Like, go get that shit back. This is Galaxian. Find one in every level to access. Wait, to access what? Damn, I got all the fruits. The hearts of ladies, yeah. Activate the machinery. They'll be a little bit of a flirt like that. I did hear Zeo steal stuff from where he works. He has a history. Yeah, that's, you know, we don't have to talk about, staples. Oh, Pac-Man, real Pac-Man. Wait, why do they have, like, black voids for eyes? Oh, okay. It's not very responsive. Well, I was using, like, the not the D-pad, the control stick, so that may have some effect to it. Come on, turn! What is this Jammington? What is going on? Oh god. What? What? There's more! Oh god. No. Yes. Bro, I'm always scared to make jokes about people's job because I'm like, what if their job is super spy-like and I get someone in trouble? Nah, it's chill. I mean, I can openly talk about all the you know, fentanyl that Zayla stole from the Omnicell when he was working in dietary. It's chill. I'm joking. I'm joking. What? Most of our coworkers are too old to know what Twitch is, yeah. That's why, alright, LDD. Where is it? What the? Where's L? Oh, I just passed it. What? LDD. Yeah, we got a new high score. What's the most dangerous drug you've stolen at work?
Orson, I thought you were going to teleport.
Omnicell is what Omni-Man is made of? Fake. Well, you know. Is LDD a new drug? No. LDD's me, look what a dragon, thanks. Also some really fucked up shit that I'd be taking. No. I've never had access to anything like that. So, if anything comes back on me, it was probably me. Ribbon loop power up, what the hell? Make a circle around an enemy for a wide range attack. What? Oh. Oh, like this is Ribbon Dancer. Wait, what are these, like, freakazoid guys? What are these, like, what's going on with this? Wait for me. I missed the, oh, what are little buggies doing here, dude? What are little buggies? I miss, like, the dogs and stuff, you know what I mean? Man, we're just gonna have to play Pac-Man World 2. We're just gonna have to boot up Pac-Man World 2. Sorry, Skia. Stream that you should be excited for is canceled because we're gonna have to play Pac-Man World 2 now to show everybody what I'm talking about. We can try. Okay, I was really scared we were stuck down here. I'm like, is this game account for falling off? I really hope so. Finally, a game with some chest hair. You gotta have muscles on your muscles. You gotta have muscles on your eyelashes. What's going on, Twinkie? I bet, you know, if given the PS2's track record that I've heard about most games, I wonder if this is like just one of those games that it's like you might as well play it on like the GameCube, because this is also available on the GameCube, but I found it on PS2. Also, I prefer to get games on the PS2 because they're typically cheaper. But after NSO comes out, after Switch 2 NSO comes out, I'm really hoping that it like fucks up the entire GameCube game market. I hope everybody that's trying to flip like Wind Waker GameCube edition, fucking signed by Miyamoto himself for a zillion dollars, has their whole franchise. Ripped from their hands. Been playing COD all day. Save me. Alright. Alright, Twinkie. Hop on DS3 Seamless Co-op. Let's do it. We were just talking about that earlier. Help. 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 Whoa. Really hoping Eternal Darkness goes on NSO. Yeah, I'm curious to know what the catalog is gonna look like and how soon they add stuff, because they only had like 5 or so games that they showed on the trailer. I bet they'll probably add games as appropriate. You know, it's like with the Kirby Air Ride game coming out, I bet they'll put out the original so people can play that, and like probably after the new one comes out. To kind of like get that hype for people, like, oh, I never played the original, and then it's like, well, now it's on NSO. Jungle Bee, you think they're gonna integrate the bongos into, what is this? Oh, nice. The bongos into the Switch too. Wait, let me cook. Nice. Oh, shit. Wish I could, but I got more COD to do at 7. Wait. Twinkie's like, sorry, guys, I spent too much time on the game today. I'll see you guys at 7. Soul Calibur 2 got in. Nothing else matters. GX is also a big dub. GX. 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 Oh, 1-up. Nice. The map must be completed. Alright, that's fair. Oh, F-Zero, gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta go back and rewatch it. I watched it on Shirley's stream. I gotta go back and rewatch it though, because there was just so much like information dump that came out that I don't feel like I even remember half of what was brought. I remember GameCube NSO, although like buy the game twice because we're gonna make an upgraded version, aka nothing really different. Dusk Bloods, Donkey Kong Banana Banza, Bananarama, Kirby Air Ride. There's one more that I'm definitely forgetting. Not Mario. Because another 8 years of no 3D Mario. Sigh. About Kart, yeah. I actually did rewatch the trailer again with some coworkers because they were excited about the new Mario Kart. So I was showing them it. And I definitely feel like I digested it a lot more watching it the second time since I had some like expectations this time about. What's going on, Canis? Let me gobble these ghosts. Let me be a ghost gobbler. And I'll go ahead and hydrate there for you. Oh. Wait, I'm out of pellets. Wait, I need more pellets. Yeah, where are we going now, huh? You're trying to get their ghost gobbled.
Of course. You say that this
Show of hands.
messing with the spectral realm. No wonder the spectral dudes are upset. Not only are they outcast themselves, but now their home isn't even their own.
Yes, but they're vicious little creeps anyway.
Hi, Candace. Hi.
Too sorry for them.
Did you enjoy the Epilogue Essentials today? We were talking about that earlier. For the way I sucked the spirit out of you. There you go. That's the spirit. Any paper Spocks in chat? Oh, gotcha. Well, I won't spoil anything in case you want to watch the VOD. But it was pretty good. Forgot about Essentials. Unfortunately, it felt like another case of, like, unless you were already in the Essentials chat, there was no other, like, reminder that it was happening. Besides, like, the event. But, like, unless you say you're interested in that, then it doesn't, you know. Wait, why don't I get Oingo Boingo? Why can't I go Oingo Boingo on it? Bro, let me Oingo your Boingo. But it was We Were Here. I always say, it was We Were Here. Oh my god, I'm forgetting it all now. We Were Here, Terraria, Prey, Hollow Knight, Celeste, and Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger. Would have put it on during COD, yeah. With the U one, yeah, for sure. It's you know, the timing is weird for everything. I made Eddie, who is not European, tell me. Yay. Okay, so you got the gist. You got the idea. You got the memo. The mamaska. I want to get up there. I want to go bouncy on that. Yeah, I'd like to... You want boing boing, I think. I got the Spies, yeah. Like, totally Spies. I love that show. Now this is feeling very adventurous. I wonder how the reboot did. Was there a Totally Spies reboot? Am I crazy? Ow, don't hit me. Pretty sure? Damn, I never even heard about that, actually. I mean, I like the original Cartoon Network show, but I did not hear about any reboot. That's kind of awesome. I bet it was on, like, Paramount. If anything, if I were to guess. Yes, dude. Oh, wait. I don't know if I want to do this right now, though. Is this like the end of the level? No, it can't be. Hold on. Hold on. I'm scared because when we touched it last time, it was like the end of the level. Why does it make that noise? That noise like freaks me out. Wow, they are very liberal with the health. Health. Reboots season 7 from Cartoon Network on Max. Oh. On who? Wait. Okay, but how do I get over there? Wait, what if I fall back down? What if my legs don't work like they used to before? Fuck these bugs, dude. These little bugs that are biting me. Oh. He's got spikes on his back. This game is definitely quite the difference. I'm having a hard time getting over it, like Bennett Foddy style. I was realizing the other day. Okay, this is like whole new area. Hold up. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. We're not gonna 100% the collectibles in this game anyhow, so you know I might as well just cut that tie sooner than later.
This has been here for, well, my instruments suggest a very long time. They just didn't want just anyone wandering around here.
See, here's what I need. I need lore. I need the pack. I need the pack lore.
My speciality.
Also, they got that wow. Oh, it didn't connect. So there's like a. Oh shit. There was like a little doggy in the first game, in the second game that Oh, Chaos Emerald, huh? Pac-Man's got Chaos Emerald now. But no, I was thinking with the Essentials, I'm like, it's kind of crazy because it's been almost, well, by the time I think the estimated like return of season 2 is it's gonna be like 3 months since since we did a normal episode. Not that you use like an abnormal episode, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna miss essentials. I mean, isn't it? Am I crazy, or like, am I dropping insider info that I shouldn't be? I thought season 2 was already like confirmed. I thought Ben approved us for 3 more seasons. Oh, miss it during its break. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Let me grab that red one before I forget. And I'm like, what the hell? It's like how TV shows used to run all year except for the summer. Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, we're pretty much taking summer break. We should just we should make it like a seasonal show. That might actually even keep things like fresh, you know what I mean? Instead of like before we run things dry, before we drain each other's brains. You know, I'm sure there's already plans in works. Well, maybe I give too much credit. And not to dog on anyone, but it feels like a lot of stuff is kind of just made up on the go. But that wouldn't be a bad idea to do it like as a fall winter show and like take the spring and summer off so that we can cook our little minds, we can cook our little brains to it. Like, these are the games I played this summer, and these are epic. I played Bookworm Adventures Deluxe while I was on summer break, and let me tell you on why it is essential for your learning. Help. Okay, I thought... Yeah, no, I think that'd be a good idea. To make that a seasonal thing. But you know, maybe we're trying to pay the bills. This is like the only thing keeping the lights on. You know, like when you can totally tell that like a studio is just keeping a show going because you can just tell a studio is keeping a show going just because it pays the bills and it's keeping them going, like keeping the whole like production going. It's like MTV with ridiculousness, right? It's like, ow, like that's the only shit that MTV is playing on their slop channel now, and and it's just like run 24/7. My mom hated that show because she hated Chanel Westco's laugh, which I think was like maybe a common agreement amongst people that watched it, but I just thought it was always funny. Burrito Bison's free? Wait. Hector, I paid for that game. Shit. I spent money on that game. I got conned. If you had to nominate a I didn't read Spock's message first. If you had to nominate a mobile game as an epilogue essential, what would it be? Okay, and then Burrito Bice. Yeah. No, I got you. I read the messages out of order. No, I'm actually gonna have to agree with Hector. That game's really fun. Though you know, we would bring it and people were like, yeah, but you got to pay for that game, and like, You know, I don't really think games that you have to spend money on are that essential. And Shirley one's in the corner nodding his head like, yeah, I don't, you know, I'm kind of, this guy's spitting a little bit. Oh, shit. Kaboom. If not, fuck, dude. If not Burrito Bison, if I had to pick something else, if, like, that's the game that Hector brought and I can't bring the same game, I would have to say... See, here's what I'm thinking, right? We got to make a cutoff. And, you know, Spock, since you presented the question, I'm going to let you create this, division, right? And I'm not talking Tom Clancy. Car just started ripping up down the road. Are we counting games that are on other consoles but have been changed to work on mobile? I'm talking Balatro, Teamfight Tactics, you know, like those type of games. Or are we saying games that are exclusively built for mobile only? Has to have debuted on mobile. Okay, see, that's what I was thinking, and that's fair. Because naturally, I think, like, fucking Balatro, right? Like that would be it. Real answer: Monster Hunter Puzzles. I see. That's kind of awesome answer though. Am I crazy? Bro, why am I getting hit with puzzle in Pac-Man game? I think Angry Birds would be it, right? Like, you know, you know? Any knowers? Where's the door? Maybe there's just like a door that I'm missing. Because I got the key. But, now how do I get out of here? And like, and it's like, you know? Are you guys feeling immersed right now? You feel like you're playing Angry Birds right now? And then I hit you guys with the Star Wars Angry Birds. Mobile phone games. Oh, you know what, Miguel? You made me think. My actual nomination, my straight up, like, this isn't even a meme, nomination is Where's My Water? That would be where the game that I would bring to a mobile game exclusive epilogue essential. Where's my fucking water, dude? What about Cut the Rope? That'd be a good one too. I would think about not agreeing to that nomination. You know, if that was put against mine, I would probably vote for it. Pound the idea before Biggie G takes it from you. Fruit Ninja. Okay, Subway Surfer is. Yeah, it's a shame that Subway Surfer had such a bad reputation given its TikTok mind rot virus implications. That and like Family Guy funniest clips, right? No. Okay, it's so much easier to do this with a D-pad. Nice. We cooked on that one. Yeah, if I was to think of the big three, right? If we were to think my big three for mobile games, it would be like in no particular order. It would probably be Angry Birds, Plants vs. Zombies, and Where's My Water? With like a follow-up fourth and fifth, probably going to that Office game. You guys know which one I'm talking about. The game where like you would throw shit at the coworker and like and you would like buy new shit to throw at him. Fuck. Big three mobile games that you can still play today is a very small list from what you had before. That is so true, yeah. That is so true. Plants vs. Zombie isn't mobile first? What? What was it on then if it wasn't mobile first? I've only known it to be a mobile game. Is that real? Is that real lore? I feel like I'm being like lied to right now. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that it's like hard to digest. I could have swore they were always mobile until later on and they got put on PC. But like I totally could be twisting it. I can't say that I kept up with the Oh, I see the fucking door now. I'm dumb. I like the what's it called? The Vuvuzela? No. The Australian thing, the fucking thingy-majig. You know when you bring like your doohickey to the thingy-majig convention? Okay, nice. First release for Windows and Mac. Oh my, no, that's crazy, Hector. No, that's awesome. Yeah, like I said, I did not believe it. Just like that, I only ever knew it to be mobile. So like to get that information beamed into my brain hole, I was like, what? Like like fucking Star-Lord, like what? Shooting people. That's Pac-Man when he's had enough. That's Pac-Man when he's had a damn enough of this nonsense, Sphinx. I feel like Pac-Man could, you know how Sonic has like ring dash, where you like, if there's like a line of rings, he can zoom across it. I feel like Pac-Man would benefit from a ring dash move. I know he has it with like when you get the red pellets, but that's like only in those instances. Yeah, in Smash Bros, he does. And you can like go crazy with it. Like go stupid, go crazy. You can get crazy with it and like loop it up and shit like that, like loop-de-loop and pull.
Orson, I'd claim to be pleased to see you, but you messed up my party and threw me into a trash pit where lots of things with big pointy teeth tried to turn me into lunch.
This is serious, Pac-Man.
Go
Erwin
crazy.
is so
Go
hungry
stupid.
for power that
Go
he's
crazy.
siphoning energy from the spectral realm.
So what can I do?
Why is Pac-Man talking about the spectral realm, bro? Why is bro talking about this?
I want you to go to the spectral realm and check things out.
A trip to a doomed...
I hope he's doing well,
process
Miguel.
of
I hope that
ghosts
guy's
and
living a good
spectral
life.
monsters. Hey, count me in.
Good. But before that, I want you to help me calibrate Talkman.
Talkman?
Talk
You have a
man?
new Talkman? A new big giant robot Talkman?
More than a normal giant robot, Pac-Man. 15 tons of the most state-of-the-art bad guy smooshing technology ever balanced on legs.
Cool.
Just
Why
try
is there
not to
mech?
break this one,
Why
huh?
is there mech battle in my Pac-Man game? Why is there giant mech in my Pac-Man game? Oh, I'm just like, well, this is me to all the kids in the Walmart trying to get the pack of Pokemon cards. Get the fuck out of the way, Timmy! Get out of the way! Fuck you! Do you know how much this card's worth? Okay. What? Okay, one, why is there no music? Have you guys been seeing those videos? I think we talked about this already on stream at one point. Have you guys been seeing those videos of scalpers like ripping the fucking stores apart for packs? In Street Fighter X Tekken, so this is where it came from. I did not know that. I wasn't that knowledgeable on the pack lore, apparently. Like, it's like a zombie apocalypse, and it's honestly just irresponsible of the retail. I know they don't give a shit, right? Because they're making money. They're making money and they don't care. But it's irresponsible at this point for stores to not be doing something about the scalper issues. And just like people clearing the shelves before like little Timmy can even get out there, right? Pac Gundam? Yeah, dude. The ones buying out the vending machines? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know those vending machines existed. Until this whole... Who is this? This is fucking Glimby.
For the last time.
Like Halo, red and blue.
Ask Slinky. He's the clever one. Zip it, Inky. Don't tell him nothing.
I didn't hear you come in. What do you want this time?
I mean, the little kid interest is probably... Who is that?
You two want to give me a break back there?
Aside from those last two ghosts, the spectral realm is almost empty. It's ready for the siphons to begin.
Ah, yes, well, thanks. It's been real. Off you go.
What about the new problem? The new yellow problem?
If you're talking about Pac-Man, our paths have already crossed.
The yellow fella? He'll munch us all. We're all doomed, I tell you. Doomed! I don't want to be doomed. I just want to go home.
Anyway, Nefarious Scheme 57 is a big fat go. Nothing can stop me now. You say something about two other ghosts?
They'll be dealt with.
And if Pac-Man tries to interfere, he shall rue the day he ever tried to interfere.
Cool.
I'm warning you two.
Wow. In any event, I definitely feel like there's probably not as much of an interest with kids in Pokemon cards as there were back, like, I don't know, 10 years ago even. However, even if they did want to be interested,
Weird.
If my calculations are correct,
even if they did want to be into them, they like it's just not even possible. I don't know what it looks like up here, but I'm never really looking at the cards, but
Remind me what I'm doing here.
I'm curious to know like what our area looks like, since it's a lot more rural and not so much in that
Yeah, first they chase
scape
me,
of
then I
people
chase
into that
them,
stuff.
Then they chase me. Tracking them down will be just like old
Yeah,
times.
hit them. Wahahaha. Also, what the hell? This guy, he's in the fucking the lean world. Drawing your friend made, yeah. Man, Zayla was there last night. He heard me like descending into madness with that. They were on some shit. What is happening? Oh. Fuck these bugs. Fuck these little vermin, dude. These little... Wait, what do the blue crystals do? Oh, look at that. Blue crystals be holding the goods in them. Yeah, it's interesting that they didn't really change the charge dash move. It seems like they kept that relatively the same. Is this the same level? Or no, we finished the last level. Oh wow. I mean, I will say, they definitely got a little bit more whimsical with it. Maybe not whimsical, but you know, a little bit more colorful with it. It feels like they went in a more fantasy direction with this game's world so far than like the more down-to-earth, realistic levels of Pac-Man World 2. Where it's got like the woods level and the ice level and, you know. Why is there a random ass score? I guess this is like probably a tracking score for the end of the game. Like, and you get your high score for the end of the game. Oh, I see. Nice. You know, how many pellets and fruits and so on you collected. Which we're not, like, you know, we're not going for all the collectible stuff. But if I see stuff in front of me, I'm not just going to not get it. What man looks pellets in the eye and it's like, yeah, I don't think I want to eat watermelon. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on the watermelon. Which might be a controversial take. But outside of, like, the summer, which is primarily when you would have a watermelon, right? I don't know. I think I would grab, like, a handful of strawberries before I grabbed a watermelon. Why is... What this is, like, Screams of the Damned ass thing? What is... Have I had the different colored watermelons? No, I've only had the green ones. Is there different colored watermelons? Why is there Screams of the Damned discs going on right now? What is happening? The yellow in the inside? No. No, I have not. Miguel! Yellow insides. Never had a shiny watermelon. I guess I haven't had the luck. TCG style, I just haven't had the luck. Well, I say that, but I pulled a Tinkaton EX full art yesterday. Nice, the fucking flickering lights. Let's go. Little bug. I barely let you have fruit over there. I mean, you're not wrong. There's a lot of berries over here. I'm not talking back seats, you know, but there's definitely, like, you got your raspberries and your blueberries and your blackberries, and your strawberries, but you don't have a lot of the exotic fruits. But you also were not doing a great job at selling those fruits to us when we were talking about it the other day, Miguel. You were like, have you guys had this fruit? And like, no. It's like, oh, well, it kind of sucks. And you're like, okay, sweet. Nice. Happy to hear. No, yeah, I know you ain't gonna, you're gonna lie to us, you know. You're just gonna say how it is. But it's also funny. It's like, you know, I don't feel very compelled to try them. Eat them. Oh, one more? Eat my freaking ass, dude. The journey, not the destination. Well, if I needed, you know, in the rare instance in my life that I ever need help shitting, which is never the case, one of these days I want to just eat like a spoonful of dragon fruit, because apparently that's just like natural laxative. I think it's like a yellow dragon fruit you just eat a spoonful of and you're just gonna like shit your brains out. Fun fact for you there. So if anyone's constipated, there's your little hot tip to get the ooey gooey out. And has the epic shiny factor. Help, 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 help! No, dude, no. Do you like pickles? No, I do not. I only like one type of pickle, and it is, I have a godmother that makes a sweet pickle. 10-day sweet pickle, and I like that. Otherwise, not a big fan of pickles or the government. Let me speak to the people, Piccolo.
This brings back memories.
Nasty spook to 3 o'clock, Pac-Man.
Have you ever seen people making Look-Aid pickles? What? Kool-Aid pickles. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. No. Maybe? No, I'm gonna say no, because I cannot think of what even that would entail. Eat him, eat him, eat him, eat him quick. Yes, dude. The frame rate is dying. Hold on, we can make it, we can make it, we can make it. Yes, dude. No, I have not seen Kool-Aid pickles. In fact, I would say, listen, I'm gonna say any mix, like drink mixes, I do not fuck with. I'll buy like pre-made Kool-Aid. I'll buy pre-made lemonade or iced tea or anything like that. But like anything that's like powder that you mix into water, the proportions are always off.
Well, my last received contact.
The proportions are always fucked up. Because you have to add like 4 extra scoops to get the actual taste of what you want. And you have to like, I don't know, add a 6 pounds of sugar to get it to that right diabetic place. Because what they give you is just like food coloring essentially. To put in your water to make you think, like to placebo you into thinking you're drinking something that's not water. Well, I meant specifically the like I'm not thinking the scoop one, Hector, that you get like the can for. That one, yeah, you're choosing your proportions. I mean like the little sleeves, the little drink sleeves that are meant for like the single-use water bottles. I never really fuck with those. I sent you a little pic. Balls incoming. Here we go. Whoa, dude, that's a lot of wrinkles on them balls. Gross. Wow, that looks foul, Miguel. That looks actually diabolical. In fact, dare I be dramatic and say that looks diabolical. That looks like I'm gonna get superpowers from eating this. Well, once you did it, fucking disgusting. The flavor of Mio? Yeah, no, the squirt bottles either. Yeah, I'm with you there, Hector. I did not fuck with the squirt bottles. Oh, we got evil yellow ones now? Oh god, you just came out the portal. You're not part of this jam. There's actually a resolution of that. The little one that was the one who did the shit after. Oh, damn. Damn, and she was gonna let her sister take the hit on that? That's kind of fucked up. Help. It's not very sisterly, if I dare say so myself. Who am I kidding? My ass was always trying to, get out of getting in trouble, hoping that my brother got blamed or something. I mean, no, it's probably Brayden. That guy probably did it. It wasn't me who did the shit. Fucking disgusting. Gurgak is going to stream Xbox Connect games today. You think he's going to play all the Just Dance games? I think that man will be, like, dead if he does all the Just Dance games. Unless he does, like, one song per Just Dance, then he might be okay. But I would personally be, like, dying. Let me know if he does Sonic Freeriders. If that's on his list, then let me know if he does Sonic Freeriders. I wanna peep that. I want to send you another pickle variation, but I feel like it'd actually scare you. No, send it away. I want to see it, Miguel. I'm locked in now. I'm locked into the freaky pickle lore. I've come for your pickle. All right, well, you know, if he asks today, Hector, if he asks where, like, if there's anything you want to see, you know, make sure you remember me. Remember who you are. Lion King style. Oh, what is going on here? Oh. Unless he's like... Yeah, I was in there for one of his Wii games. Oh, God. Is that a fruit roll-up? No. That's a lobster, dude. Rolled in a fruit roll up and stuffed with a Mexican spaghetti candy. Okay, so Twizzler poles. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it's stuffed with Twizzler poles. Yeah, dude, it looks like little hemorrhoids popping out the ass, like it's pushing too hard. I am not a fan of the damned. Sent a lobster tail. I'm not gonna lie, Hector. I immediately thought like a crawfish or something like that. It was like a crawfish sitting upon a pickle. Help. Trying to think of other crazy food. Man. Wait, why did everything stop? Oh, did I not, like, do it fast enough? I have a time limit that I wasn't aware of. Yeah, no, that's pretty gross. See, I don't even really mind pickles. Like, if a pickle's on something and it's, like, unnoticeable, I'll just, like, eat the pickle, right? Like, if it's on, like, a burger or something, I'll just leave it on there. But if it's, if it has, like, a bunch of other shit to, like, kind of mask it, right? Because, like, if it's, just pickles, like, sometimes you get, like, a chicken sandwich. Sometimes you get a chicken sandwich and, it's got like mayo and pickles and like that's the topping. I toss it at that point. I'm not interested at that point. But if it's mixed among things, among us, then I don't really care. The cucumber lime Gatorade, that's the best Gatorade. That's the best Gatorade, hands down, without a doubt. That's my favorite Gatorade, and I'm not. This isn't even a joke. That's just real.
Looks like that's where I need to be.
Watch out behind you, Pac-Man.
Oh shit. They're just falling right down in my mouth. That flavor was made to get the Hispanic market drinking more Gatorade. I don't like it, honestly. Did it work? Yeah, it did it. I asked for extra X7 pickles on all my sandwiches. Well, Miguel, if we ever go out and like grab a bite together at some point, I'll make sure to get something with pickles, and you can just have mine. Who cooked with this? Who cooked up the ring mini game? There's like one gas station in my area that sells it. So if I'm ever at that gas station by whatever chance, because we never are around that place anymore, if we're in there, I'll snag it. Because at this point, it's like a nice little treat, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't get it often, so when I do get it, it's like nice and special. But if I drank it every day, I probably wouldn't like it, to be honest. It's got one of those flavors that like you have to return to after time. Help. Oh. Did you hear Pac-Man's little ow? That sounded like Baldi's Basics. You did it. You won. Any Baldi's Basics knowers? Line of flavors called Nuestro Sabor. And it was released along the tangerine flavor and the mango flavor. That feels very directed. Our flavor in Spanish. Oh. Yeah. I'm learning. Did I pronounce it right? Nuestro Sabor? Sabor? I guess it would be bor, right? Oh, invisible path.
Thinking of the spectral realm
That guy,
made
I
me
just...
nostalgic.
Fuck, dude,
I
fuck.
remember paddling in the miasma seas.
Why
as
did
a
you
little
start
ghost,
talking?
Making fog castles and searching smoke pools for puppy mites. Oh, happy times.
Bro, you're distracting me. Shut up. Nice. That's what inspired the drink. I see. I like cucumber and salt. I don't know if I've ever had lime on them, but my grandmother had a vegetable garden, and she would always have fresh cucumbers. And she would, like, on the summer days when we were just like hanging out at her house for one reason or another, she would pull up some fresh cucumbers, cut them up, and put some salt on them. Now that's some like childhood memory right there. I thought the game crashed. It's also probably extremely hydrating if I were to guess, right? Because like cucumbers are like one of those vegetables that are just like water. Oh, you would run out right when I fucking... It's making me feel nostalgic and it's not even my memory. Yeah, it's I like spending time with my grandparents. We spent a lot of time there because my mom was going through like nursing school, and you know, it was just like weird parenting plan stuff that I didn't understand as a kid. So instead of like going to my dad's, we would like go to our grandparents and spend the nights there when my mom had to work. And so I spent a lot of time at my grandparents' house, and it was funny because my mom's mom and my dad's mom were very different with how like we hung out, but both like wonderful in their own right. Like my dad's mom would make like sweets and treats and everything, and like spoil us rotten with like cookies and so on. Where my mom's mom would like, we would play games, and like we would get like takeout, and we would go over to our neighbor friend's house and play in their pool or ride our bikes. Or that was the same grandparents' house that had the ice cream truck that would come down. And that's the only ice cream truck I've ever interacted with, because that was, you know, before shit got freaky with ice cream trucks. It got real freaky with ice cream trucks when I started driving one. Anyways, what's going on, Ben? 30 months, 30 freaking months of subby? 30 months of subby? 30-monther, dude. That's crazy. Is that going to be 1% towards Outer Wilds, Mr. Benjamin 10? Bang her man 10? Sure, why not? It doesn't have to be. It can be whatever you want it to be. I just, you know, I think that's been your tradition. You know, we also got Cyberpunk on there. We also got Barnyard on there. And you know, dare I say, we also got Barnyard on there. Okay, let me do that before I forget. Ben, did you ever have an ice cream truck in your childhood pass and time? Help. There you go. 9%. Really? Really? That's so hard to believe, man, because like I always associated them with like warmer climate areas, right? Because like they could be all year round. They weren't like you know, seasonally exclusive, like here up in the Northeast. It melts too quick, yeah. Okay, Ben, there's fall damage and puzzles and no tutorial. Chamoy pickle. Ben does not want that. Ben does not want the fucking pickle. Oh. All right, here's real Pac-Man. Yeah, I think so because like I don't know. That's just like I don't know. Oh, what the what was Oh, there's little like boosters on the ground. What the hell? Oh my god, damn. Help. It's not working. No, dude. Fuck no. Fuck no, dude. Nice. The controls are... Why do we got the yoinky splinky ab beat going? It's chill. We got it. It's more of a novelty because we have whenever we want, I guess. That's true. I have a lot of relatives in the Midwest, and ice cream is much, much more popular up there. Really? Midwest? Bro, nothing's going on over there. Nothing's happening in the Midwest that they need ice cream trucks. that place is barely real. MFers would be hitting up Carvel every year-round for ice cream? Really? The red-shelled vanilla cones they had in their freezer? What at Carvel? Is that what you're saying? Oh, wow. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Okay. You know what? Since it's on the topic and I haven't done one, I know we're only 2 hours in. At me if you want at me for what you're getting at the ice cream truck. I'll sign you what you're getting at the ice cream truck.
Pac-Man, my reading suggests a nearby ghost to rescue. Either that, or I have spaghetti sauce in my monitor.
Great, so you couldn't just port me straight to it, could you? Oh, no,
Or I've got
it's much
spaghetti
more fun
sauce
to
on my
see
monitor.
Pac-Man bounced around like a big yellow ball.
Sorry, Pac-Man.
All right, yeah, at me if you want to know what you're getting from the ice cream truck. This is everyone's free AMA.
For me.
Wait, why was I icy for a minute there? Zayla? Zayla, you're going for a creamsicle. You're grabbing a classic creamsicle. Surely? Surely, you're slightly inspired by Zayla's order, but you're gonna get a fudgicle. Miguel, you're gonna get the strawberry shortcake ice cream. You know what I'm talking about? It's got like the kind of the crusties on the outside. I love that shit personally. I don't know if that's hot take, but bro, oh bro, I hate that, bro. I fucking hate you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Well. This motherfucker. He's like, oh, your favorite thing? Like, okay, yeah, I hate that. It's like, okay. All right. Fuck you. That's fucked up, Miguel. Anyways, moving on from that. Finks, you're getting the Sonic, ice cream. You know, the like fucked up little face. What did I just get? Did I just get a card? You give Miguel Choco Taco or something because he's Hispanic. No, apparently I gave him his kryptonite. I gave him the strawberry shortcake ice cream, which is one of my favorites, but you know.
End of the road. Scenic anyway.
The chamoy pickle on the side.
To tell me which way.
call you Sonic Ice Cream the way you got fucked up little face. I don't remember that. Yeah, that was weird. I don't think you did. I think your cat walked across your keyboard. That's usually what happens to me when weird things get said. Oh, Pinky.
Pinky? What are you doing here?
Hector, you're gonna get.
What are you waiting for?
Hector, you're gonna get a classic ice cream sandwich.
It? What it?
Me, it.
Knuckle sandwich.
What's your deal?
You may refer to me as your worst nightmare.
Pac-Man, quick, pull me up.
Be right with
Bro,
you.
here I was setting Miguel up to be like, bro, you get the strawberry shortcake ice cream because it's my favorite, kind of like you. And then he's like, bro, I hate you and I want you dead and everything you love and trust is like fucking meaningless. And I'm like, oh, well, that's kind of weird, Miguel, to say that.
Any truth to that, Mr. Nightmare?
If I said yes, would you
Why are the virus from Dr. Mario here? That's such a great question, Hector. I don't know.
Well played, my cunning yellow friend.
Less chit-chat, more pulling me up sometime today.
Can't you
Don't
float?
worry, Pinky. I haven't lost a ghost yet. Hold on.
Let the games begin.
What? What? I'm trying hate art of Lucor. Oh, I'm gonna fucking draw you in the witness of fucking robbing some store and pin you for blame. Get your ass arrested. How do you like that, huh? I'm like, yeah, looks like this guy. Drawing. You've had those before, surely? I've never seen those before. That's awesome. The normal size ones are better. Where do you even get these? I know he said they're like a Mexican candy, but like, do they have like you know how they have like the Asian market? Do they have like a similar store for like Mexican import?
Wow, solid ground. I recognize that stuff. I'm guessing I'm miles away from where I actually have to be, right?
Why is my chat not updating? I'm seeing it update on my left here, but not here.
You're starting to look even more spherical than usual.
Hey,
Squeeze on that thing.
Pac-Man likes me cuddly, okay? So what's with the big tower?
He used to cuss me in Mexican
Mexican somewhere within that structure. Find it
with me and
shut it
Miguel. Of
down.
course, he had them. Oh, yeah. But like, where were you guys getting them? That's what I'm wondering. Because you're not, unless like you have family still. I don't know. I'm I'm trying to navigate this conversation without it coming off a certain way. Okay. All right. Sweet. You have our protection. Nice. All right.
Hiya, Pac-Man. If we're gonna beat this Irwin guy, you're gonna need all the help you can get.
Okay.
I can see things you can't. Spectral things, including platforms. And if I'm charged up at a spectral fountain, I can make those platforms solid enough even for you.
Oh, you're making me solid enough. Send in the energy fountain to charge up Pinky's. Okay. Oh, I'm playing as Pinky? Oh. Oh. I'm Pinky. He's hitting the Shorely one ohm, dude. This is Pac fucking ohm, dude. I don't like this wavy effect. It wasn't my favorite. It was a little nauseating, but I was just kind of rolling with it. fuck these bugs. This is like this is what Shirley be doing in the middle of the night when the roach is like trying to get up in his business. It's like throwing straight hands at the bugs crawling in his room. Oh shit. I thought I was done, bro. Stop. More bugs! Stop! Stop with the bugs! Are we good? Okay. My waves for real come out.
Hey, fella, I'm in a jam here, buddy. Little bit of
What?
monster trouble. You look like you got a mean butt bounce on you, so, you know the drill.
Anyone got a mean
Sure
butt
thing,
bounce
pal.
on them, huh?
Consider these
Anyone
monsters
trying to show me their
really
mean
flat.
butt bounce? It's gonna be my cold, wrinkly nuts. Oh, okay. Prove it. Oh, okay. Okay, now prove it. Oh, that's gonna be my cold, wrinkly nuts? Yeah, okay, buddy. I guess I'm gonna have to see it to believe it. I'm a visual learner, after all. It's gonna see all the lice surfing. There's a kid that I knew that would like regularly have lice. And that was the first time I ever I was around them and they had like another thing of it.
Wow, no kidding. You make
And that was the
short
first
work
time I
of
ever
that
had to
guy.
get like checked myself because
How
I
long
like
did they have you
was
pinned
around
down?
them for a while. This is back when I had like long
Oh,
hair,
a
right?
week or two.
So it was like
No
highly
huge
likely that I was having it.
Except this tower
Um,
tends to fall down without due care and attention.
And they so I had to get like my shit
Fix up
combed and
Gogeka?
everything, which is
Sure,
a
that's
somewhat
what I do.
pleasant
I know it
experience,
back the
but
fuck up and
you
down
know,
and
when
out
it's
of
the
the way.
like fear and risk
I'll
of
give
like
you a
lice,
buzz
you're
if
like,
you're
oh
looking
my
lost.
god. I did
How
not
about
have
that?
any, fortunately.
Sure.
But,
I never turned down help. And I do look lost with alarming regularity.
Yeah, that shit was gross. I don't know if Lucor wants nuts in his DM. I don't even know how to respond to that. I was gonna jokingly, like no, of course I don't. But then like, I don't know, this realization of fear struck. I'm like, you might be for real. He might actually send me pictures of nuts. It's just like, now I'm curious. Now I just want to know if he will. My family eats caterpillar-like bugs and cricket-like bugs. I have never eaten an insect. No, I've never had the desire to eat an insect.
Take it from me.
But if I was at someone's house and they were like, here, try this, and it was a bowl of crickets or some shit, I probably would, so I wouldn't come off as rude. I probably would just be like, okay, I'm eating bugs now. Oh, I didn't realize I only had 1 health. Nice, I got 4 in one go. That was awesome. Nice. Don't worry, Hector. I'll take him. Maybe not. Well, you know, maybe not. Who's to say? If you're at my house, I would not. It would not be like, try this food that isn't highly usual to you. Well, I appreciate that, but I would. You know, that's just me saying like I would. And then people are like, all right, what's the weirdest thing I can get? Like, it's nothing that we actually eat in this house, but like, let's see if we like the weirdest shit we can get this guy to eat. Holy shit, sexy fireman. Pac-Man. He sent him? He actually sent nuts? Oh, electroshock move. What the hell? Pac-Man's fucking Zeus. I didn't know they added power-ups and shit like that. What the hell? Oh, there's like whole parkour section. Wait, this is awesome. Dried fish and tree leaves. I'm like, thanks, Miguel. I appreciate that. And everyone else is having like spaghetti and meatballs and like just totally normal food. Like, oh, thanks. Yeah, so like, what are you guys having? Oh, we're having like chicken and you know, rice and stuff like that. Like nothing you would want. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, no. This is cool. The dog is like eating like fucking like a whole ass gourmet meal as well. Bro, grab the corner. Pac-Man, you... The only reason I know what bacalao is because my old coworker grew up in Florida, and he had like a lot of Spanish friends in Florida, and he picked up that word from like, you know, like, because it's like a really smelly fish and shit like that, for anyone that doesn't know. And so, so when people pissed him off at work, you'd be like, oh, you like, bro was like, fuck, he was an HR nightmare, but he would be like, oh, you fucking bacalao. And I'm like, whoa, dude. Oh shit, yes. I got Pac-Man level. Oh man, yeah, that was a fun guy. He was a fun guy. Shit. I'm not meaning to eat all the pellets right now. They're out of sorts in like the wrong areas and stuff like that, so I feel weird. Oh, this fishy dude. Oh, bullshittington, dude. Yeah, that was so when you said that, I'm like, holy shit. Wait, I know that one. I know that fucking one. Oh, the vault. Butt bounce both red pillars into the floor. Am I not doing it right? Alright, whatever. Oh. The frame rate crashing every 3 seconds is so funny.
I think I found the giant siphon, Ors. And I think I found the guys who are guarding it. Oh boy!
Oh boy! Why did they give Pac-Man Palpatine powers? Unlimited power. You know, Zayla, it's kind of wild that we haven't even entertained the idea of like a Star Wars marathon. I know, you know, Charlie Crew just did like a Star Wars marathon not too long ago, but that would be another like franchise one to do. Because Star Wars is ass. Well, as true as that might be for, now at this point, the greater majority of its franchise. Help. No, we've been talking about ones that like wouldn't be like wheel appropriate, right? Because like we're also discussing the Marvel one. We were talking about another one. Well, yeah, like more franchise-specific ones that like we wouldn't be able to do wheel with. A Kamen Rider movie marathon. Oh, I guess we're doing like shitty marathons. I guess like we're just gonna ruin the marathon thing by doing shitty marathons. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Kamen Rider, I guess. Well, we wouldn't do the wheel for the Marvel one because we're only going up till we're doing like all the movies in continuity to that leads up to Endgame. So that's that's like our the whole shtick for that, which is gonna be another. That one's gonna actually be like a 11 a.m. to like 3 a.m. or like 10 a.m. to 3 a.m. type beat, so that we can do it in like a reasonable amount of time. Candace JoJo marathon if you love marathons so much. What? How? Like, there's like 1,000 episodes of JoJo. Like, how like, what? That can't be like all in one go, though, right? Oh, okay, doing it in the first part, which is 8 episodes. Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'll be there. Well, I'll be at work, but I can definitely throw it on. The stream's gonna be ass, which is not Candace's fault. It's my work Wi-Fi's fault. But I'll throw it on. You know, I don't want to get ahead of myself. This game's kind of awesome. the kind of more open world concepts that they're doing, like for the levels, instead of just like a straightforward parkour, like a platformer stage, is very fun. Those first 2 episodes gonna go crazy. I feel like I should, because I don't think I'm gonna watch JoJo in any other capacity. I'll have that on my phone, because I usually get like better Wi-Fi on my phone than I do my laptop anyways. Weirdly enough, I don't really understand the reasoning for that. And then I'll have Zayla on my laptop, because I can at least turn Zayla's stream down and have it not take up as much. Not like volume-wise down, but like the quality-wise down. Well, I mean, Zayla, I already have your shit at work at 360, and it doesn't buffer. Which, when you're playing games like Sly Cooper, it doesn't really matter that I'm at 360. That shit's like already set at that. I'm just watching it in its intended resolution. I'm lore watching Sly Cooper. Holy shit, help. Zayla like realized in this this last game that he actually doesn't actually like Sly Cooper. He just liked the first game, and he's realizing that maybe the rest of the series wasn't very good. I was wondering if there's a chance Gergak will play Sonic Connect game today. But I was playing Repo right now, so unless he's going live later today. I gotta hop on one of the Repo gang streams, but they're all doing like modded lobbies and stuff like that, and I just don't have the energy to set that shit up. It's not like it's hard, I just don't really care to. I'd rather just play like vanilla. Because like I haven't played enough vanilla to like really know what would be different in the mod, so his shit is modded like crazy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The minute like mods hit, just like Lethal Company, the minute like mods hit the community, it was over. Like people were just gonna run it modded all the time. Wait. Fuck. Why am I back here? Lost. Maybe then he is a Sonic shell. Lost half of his 2024 to Roblox Sonic? Oh my, what is that? Like, what? Do you think there was a miscommunication when naming Sly Cooper? Like, Tony PlayStation came up with Spyro because he's a spy, obviously, but someone misunderstood and gave it to the dragon? Oh, that's me. I'm the dragon. Maybe, Skia. Maybe that's like some deep lore. That's gonna come up in like a Did You Know Gaming 2025 or like 2020 like 7 when like all the CEOs of these companies start coming out with the facts of the corporations. Me trying to like burp and talk at the same time, and they're gonna be like, yeah, actually Spyro's name was supposed to be like Frumble. His name is supposed to be Frumble, but it was Sonic. Sly. Yeah, Sly. I think Spyro is just a reference to Miss Witch, if you ask me. I can't say the actual name because I don't have the right. Is there no music? Yeah, there's no music. There's for some reason this area is void of music. This level made you stop playing? I mean, yeah, this is like the third level. This is like the third level of the whole game. Oh, scared of heights? Yeah, I got you. That makes sense. Not that you're scared of heights, that you would be not interested in playing if you were. What is that? What's those like little Namco like Pac-Man collectible cards there? You know, it's kind of crazy. It might seem crazy what I'm about to say, right? But it's kind of crazy that like there's been no other company besides like Yu-Gi-Oh! And barely Yu-Gi-Oh! If I'm being honest. Don't tell Stratus I said that, but barely Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon to really capitalize on the card market. I guess Magic as well, right? Magic the Gathering. But I'm thinking more so in the sense of like card art, you know, because like there's a lot of people that collect them for like TCG, right? But then there's like also the entire market, which me is just wants them for the like awesome like art. I want awesome cardboard art, right? So like imagine if like gaming as like John Gaming came into the mix and was like, I'm gonna get every single company, every gaming company, every studio to collaborate on this card game, which they could like make a game if they wanted to, I guess. I'm not gonna play that shit. But like have it be Pokemon style where there's like awesome full art and like hollows and shit like that people want to collect. But like throughout like all the mascots and characters of gaming. Like imagine pulling like a full art Isaac Clarke card or something like that, and he's like stomping on a necromorph's head. That would be awesome. Oh, bro, I didn't even have a chance to react. I was still in the cutscene. Like, or like, I don't know, like Nathan Drake, and he's like falling from the plane in Uncharted 3 or some shit like that. Like, I don't know. John Gaming, get on that shit. What are you doing? Oh, there's more. Oh. He said that during Sly, and he was like, actually, I fought one of the final... Wait, what? oh, Miguel said that during Sly, and he's like, wait, but I fought, like, the final boss. Oh. Miguel just had his eyes closed. He wasn't looking. He's like, I can't believe I made it. I beat this entire like parkour section with my eyes closed. I'm God Gamer. I'm John Gaming. Oh my god, it was Miguel the whole time. Capcom has a video game like that with most of their big IPs. Oh, like it's like a digital thing, which is like neat. But like I want like the art and everything, right? I want the art. I don't know. It sounds like I barked there. I want the art and like the you know, the like satisfaction of pulling epic card from the pack and whatnot. There's a card game right now called Union Arena that's doing a lot of crossovers, and some games have gotten in. Tekken is one. Wow. See, but it's probably digital still, right? I'm sure like digital card games is probably gonna be the future, if I'm being honest, because the production. Oh, that's physical. That's dope. But still, I bet the physical card games or digital card games are gonna be like the future, because the production to make like physical cards is probably not ideal for corporations, and they're probably gonna be like, oh, whatever. Who GAF anyways? People are playing Pocket TCG. Might as well just. Oh, what's happening? I stopped playing at the big Carmelita a little bit, not because of fear of heights. Yeah, no, I think that'd be awesome. I just want like a different company besides Pokemon to like fill that void of like that type of game, right? Or that type of collection. Ah, look at that. Want what this is giving me? This is giving me like Sonic Adventure. Whoa, look at this fucking gremlin, dude. Oh wait, he's like... What? Oh, he's alive. I've done their own cards, but it's usually self-contained and rarely lasts more than a set. Final Fantasy has one of the strongest ones out right now. See, yeah, and I guess that's the problem, right? Is getting their feet off the ground. Is getting that interest and getting that getting that fan base invested into it. And you know, honestly, if they just like targeted that market that I'm kind of referencing, then I think they would probably get a lot more attention. Oh, I have more enemies coming. Yeah, the competition's stiff, and like you got to keep the fans, and you got to have a strong IP, and that's why I mean like we just need like a collaboration of a shit ton of IPs so that you have that like long stretch, and then you know, because you see how successful those Magic the Gathering sets are. Like they dropped the fucking My Little Pony set, and people are like fucking shitting their pants over it, and like clamoring to buy the cards online for BOGO money. Where like I don't know if like all the Infamous fans come out when John Infamous gets like a card and like a full art card, and everyone's trying to like pull that pack, you know. I think they could totally, like, here I am encouraging, like, companies to feed off our nostalgia. I think they could totally, do that. What's going on right now? Where am I supposed to be going? Here? Maybe here. No, not here. I like that. What's that, Skia? What did you like? So part of the problem is getting licensing for their games. Probably have some sort of deal with this company so they don't become competitor. Yeah. Yeah, man. Imagine if like we could just like have cool shit without it just being like this constant like trying to fuck each other over competition. Oh, I have to do all of this shit again? Well, I feel like... Alright, it's got to be like something over here, right? No? Am I tripping balls and testes? What's going on? Help. All I'm saying is, like, if, you know... And like, yeah, this is me saying, like, I totally agree, Twinkie, right? It's like, oh, a fucking spin pad. That's what's going on here. Help, help, help.
To think small.
You two need to snap out of it. We've got a job to do, so we do the job. It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, tell him, Pac. Get him. The core trading card game to compete with the Roy game. Is that still happening? You know, I'm not trying to sound like hater style or anything, but like that was talked about at the first Epilogue Awards that I ever attended, and that was 2023. So, is that like actually a thing, or is this just like a meme thing that's like never actually gonna be real? Oh, he's been talking about it since the Discord. Okay, so this is like predates me even, which is like, you know, that's not to say that's even a long time, but it's just like I remember hearing about that and then I never heard about it really again outside of like passing and then now. Listen, if EG funds like a full-on like a physical release, and they want to do like some full art stuff, you know, let's just say I know a guy, and I'm not talking about myself. I know a guy that might be down to do some like Lucor full art stuff for that type of jam. That would be awesome. Wait, that's actually just an. Anyways, writes that down. Writes that down as an idea. My DS3 seamless co-op group just changed the profile picture of the chat as that one that I sent to Miguel earlier. Is there all right, so I did that. Now what? Do I go back? Nobody really mentions it, so it always goes back into obscurity until some event happens and it comes incentive again. So is it like actively being? So I totally accept, and this isn't like, oh, there's a gem right here, dumbass. This isn't like ignorance of like this shit happens overnight, but like, is it actively being worked on? And like, there's a hope and a feature of its ending? Hell no. Okay. Okay, that's kind of what I thought, but you know, I wanted to at least give it a chance. That's kind of disappointing, and I know it's a little corny. You know, it's a it's a little corny of an idea, but like it's one of those corny ideas where on a community kind of viewpoint, it's cute and it's a fun idea. But like I could see someone on the outside being like, "Bro, this is fucking like, this is some weird ass shit." Gotta make full art, hollow Lucor art. Miguel, let's just... Okay, I can walk right through that door, apparently. Let's just say I wrote some ideas down. Oh, fuck you, Steam. I'm sure there's been some work on it, work to it, but active development? Absolutely not. Gotcha. I guess I could try going back and, because I got the blue gem, so I think I gotta go back and, like, put the blue gem in somewhere. Ah, right here. I'm not seeing any enemies, so I'm really hoping I'm going in the right direction. Well, that's a shame. I mean, if it ever does happen, that's rad, but if not, then, oh, there we go, look at that. If not, then, like, I guess, whatever, right? Yo, if I keep going with like if I keep going with my sporadic ideas that I have to work on, I'm gonna be like Squidward on the side of the road in the cardboard box, like change, spare change. Oh god, that's Bomb Chew. That's Bomb Chew, dude. Is there a sub channel for Essentials? Yeah. There's a, well, you know, you're gonna have to dig for the result, but this is the chat that talks about it. I can just tell you, if you don't want to hear spoilers today for Epilogue Essentials and you want to go back and watch the VOD, earmuffs or mute me. But The winner for panel vote was Chrono Trigger. What the panel vote win was Chrono Trigger, and then the chat vote win was Hollow Knight. Which then you'll see with that now that you're in the channel, the discourse that was caused from Hollow Knight winning, because all the Hollow Knight haters want to come out the woodwork and start making a big fucking tiff about it all of a sudden. I think that was probably the most like after the fact chatting I've ever seen about like an Essentials win. Who was the panel? It was Chrono Trigger. Azur Kale brought Chrono Trigger, and that won the panel vote. Might as well direct deposit your checks to Miguel now! Okay, buddy, alright. Zayla's pissed about that, I guess. Sorry for caps. Okay. Scream that shit from the top of your lungs, Zayla, or bottom. I don't know, whatever sounds better. Oh, what was the panel? I'm sorry. It was Azur Kale, Edinonim, Monam, Jesus Christ, Tinker Jings, Yogi, Velsane, and Ash the Smurf. It was the EU panel. More like the EU panel, am I right? I'm joking. Guys, I'm just joking. How do I... Nah, you're right. Okay, all right. I'm not joking then. If you guys fuck with that, I'm not joking. Who? Oh. Boom. Was there like something I was supposed to... Nice. People are angry too. Sounds like a dub. Yeah, there is some hands being thrown without a doubt. You know, I always thought Hollow Knight was like a relatively within like the Metroidvania community at least. Like Hollow Knight was, if anything, harmless and inoffensive Metroidvania that like most people liked or were indifferent to, right? But apparently all of a sudden once that shit won, everyone like hates that shit and like wants it dead, and if you like it, you're dumb and they want you dead. Oh, first person? Nice. Like I was genuinely shocked, and listen, I'm not one to be controversial unless it's about JRPGs, right? But a lot of the criticism, okay, and I'm gonna sound like Epic Gamer. I'm gonna sound like Epic Gamer that's like Chad on fucking 4chan talking about Dark Souls, right? A lot of the criticism that I was seeing about it genuinely felt like just fucking get good, like skill issue. Like a lot of the things that I was seeing were people being like, oh, like the runbacks were tough and like it wasn't very satisfying to get back to where you were if you died, and like I'm like, bro, don't die then. How about fucking do better and don't die then? Like, what? It was just a lot of, like, criticisms that, to me, could be chalked up to, if you just weren't ass at the game, you probably would have had a better time. Dare I be controversial? What the fuck is going on right now? Do they want me on top of this shit? Can I jump down here? Oh, well, I could, but I couldn't at the same time. What is this? One of the best performing articles on EG was Flora's article complaining about Hollow Knight and being sent to benches. You know, I hate like all Souls games because like when I die, it like brings me back to my checkpoint, and like that's kind of stupid, and like I don't know why they would make video games like that. Like why don't they just put me right back to where I died and not punish me at all for sucking ass? I mean, like really, video games are for children, and like if it's not going to treat me like one, then like why should I be playing it? I think it's kind of fucked up that they would even like insinuate that I'm going to die, because like why would I die in a video game when it should just be like playing it for me? That's insane. I did not read the article, but that's actually like just sounding insane. One of my favorite Flora crash outs. Nice. Oh man. Oh shit, I'm a dead man. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, this is
If I'm gonna restore more than one platform, I'll need to find multiple energy fountains. Sorry, Pac-Man, but I can only hold 3 platforms in the real world at once. If I try to solidify a 4th, then the oldest platform will disappear. There must be some fountains near here. I'd better hunt around and find them.
Okay. God, this is actually terrible. Wow. You know, wow. I guess I don't have anything more to say about that than what I already just said. It's just like and I think they're like Hollow Knight also got like a bad rap for it being associated. The minute you put the Souls-like title on anything, people... Why did they just do like the audience groaning sound effect? The minute you put like Souls-like title onto anything, it immediately like falls under this scrutiny of like it's too hard, it's too like you know, this was unfair and I got my ass kicked and so it's the video game's fault, and this was unfair because my eyes don't work and I can't look at a basic attack. Like the minute it's involved in any way with that genre of games, it immediately falls under that that scrutiny. Oh shit. Yeah, some people are just bitch made. Max, is that how you're gonna come into stream? Is that how you're gonna come into stream? You know, you want to talk about bitch made? Let's talk about S for 1. Let's talk about S for 1. Let's defer our frustration of what we were just talking about, and talk about how much we don't fuck with S for 1. Yeah. I think that's a pretty cool thing to talk about right now. Oh, died. Yeah, see, this is a bad video game because I died, and like I shouldn't die to a video game. Oh, wait, let me try again. Hi, streamer. Hi, Zayla. Oh, hi, Max. Hi. Where was that? keeping it for yourself, I see. Oh. Yeah, Max wants to play it first before you can. I'm awake from nap time. Hello, nap time. Oh, no, you're just from nap time. Hi, Witch from nap time. Guys, Witch is on her clubbing era. She's like, no, I'm not clubbing. And then she, like, goes out clubbing with her dad. And it's like, wow. Good thing there's no seals around the way she's clubbing. Anyways. Anyways. When it's a witch from Mercury? Oh. Witch from Mercury, eh? I hope that was something. I hope I just unlocked something. It looks like I did. Yeah, oh, I raised this, dude. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Shouldn't you be awake? Bella, I'm going to vac you.
Good point. How about we try something a little more exciting? Get ready for virtual Pac-Man.
What did it just say? Went to the concert last night, and after our friend Jasmine was like, let's go to the Filipino restaurant. My mom's there, and we can eat some chicken in Olympia, and it'll go crazy. And that place was for real a club. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, that sounds pretty fun. Waka waka. Wow, he just said it. He fucking Fozzie Bear over here. Fozzie Bear over here. Waka waka. Oh, let me grab my Palpatine Supreme. Help! Yay, yay. You know, when we're talking like where's Darkseid, but like Max, where my hug at? That's the real question, is where my hug at? Oh, I got hit. Help. With like 10 by 10 full dance floor, I've dipped out of there post haste. Nice. Oh god. Yeah, I don't really fuck with all that. I do not fuck with all of that. Why is there 1,000 enemies? What is happening? I like the, wait, did Mario Galaxy steal these enemies? Because, like, those are the same enemies, with, like, that like, knock Mario's ass around. You know what I'm talking about? The spinny ones? I was in and out 15 minutes, and they fed me 2 shots in that time. I was smart to skedaddle. Yeah, you were gonna get a little trashy if you stayed there any longer. They're gonna get you a little fucked up. Shit, I didn't know I was playing. Okay. Oh. No, dude, go up the right avenue, dude. Electric Avenue. We're gonna walk down too. There we go. She's been laying on my face all day, missing me. It's like, bro, where did you go?
And bye-bye, Mega Siphon.
DMC War looks so good.
Can I get back to work now? Sure, but be careful.
See, we need some people to start giving some love to DMC 5 and like
Sure thing, Orson.
getting that going here.
Guy.
Max, now that TTYD is done, or TTYD is like next on the block, I think Earthbound is the highest one. Once Lego City is hit, I'll put into DMC. I'm really glad that you guys just put 5. Because after watching Shorley play 1, 2, and 3, I don't know if I would have fucked with those games.
Ooh, my eyes are spinning, so I'm guessing I'm back in the spectral realm. It's a nice surprise, Orson. Thanks.
I've located Clyde, Pac-Man.
Snap, like Pokemon.
Somewhere in this realm. It'd be better to find him before this place collapses entirely.
Clyde? Hey, it's been a long time since I traded witticisms with Old Red. I really do feel almost nostalgic, Ors. But me, rescuing ghosts? I tell you, it's just not natural.
Natural or not, Pac-Man, you need to do it. Clyde's a fighter, and he'll be vital in our war against Irwin.
Oh, you meant like Marvel Snap. I got you, Witch, yeah. Yeah, that is a video game. A pretty shitty one at that. I miss trading witticisms. What the fuck is trading witticisms? I'm not literate like that. I would say I'm so literate that I'm in. Oh, snap. Snapchat. Bro, couldn't type 4 more letters. Bro, couldn't type 4 more letters for me. There's a dog in my lap, too. Wow. Wow. I nearly shit bricks today. Because I got an email from Fourth Wall about my PayPal getting charged. And I'm like, my PayPal getting charged? It turns out that I just get emails for like when like the company PayPal that's connected to it does a charge. So not me, but EG. Oh, what Pac-Man said. That was a car on your chest there, Witch. You had a whole car. That looked really heavy. We got the whimsical ass beat. We got the exploring enchanted forest beat. Oh. What is happening? These bugs keep biting me, dude. Which I'm pretty sure you're gonna be. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure you said you fucked with this game too, but not like something that you would play specifically. Not this game, but what we're playing after Pac-Man. I'm pretty sure you had said you fucked with it as well, and I can't say because if I tell you, then Skia's gonna get mad because I told you and I didn't tell him. So you're both just gonna have to wait and see. Oh, fuck. I just stood there and watched it. Oh, yeah. But you love telling me stuff. I mean, yeah, but like, if I tell you, then Skia's gonna be like, bro, you didn't tell me, and then I gotta explain why I didn't tell Skia. Nice. Yeah, Miguel knows because Miguel's cooking up something fierce, something mighty even. What is going on? Why am I here? Help. Something diabolical, in fact. I don't think I can. Oh, wait, let him cook. Is there something that, like, I need to get down here? Like, I don't. What's the point of this area? You can just tell Skia you like me more. Uh-oh. To be honest, I think it's probably gonna actually be like half of tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna be all the way of tomorrow and Tuesday. Oh, there's a little thing up there. I want little thing really bad. Oh. Skia probably already even knows, and he's just like playing along with the bit. He's like, "Oh man, like, I wonder what it's gonna be. It's so exciting. I don't know." But he's like, he's been known. Okay, all right, but like, how do I get that though? I want that though. Oh, wait. What's this? Yeah, Ski in the walls listening. Standing outside my door with his ears pressed against it. Wow. What the hell? Oh, there's 2 layers? Oh, brother. Oh, God. I don't know why I do that. There's really no rhyme or reason to like keep things secret. Oh boy. But I get this like sick little twisted thrill out of doing it. Just knowing I could tell you. Surprises are fun. They also fabricate this idea of like importance.
It's so sad to see this place falling apart. I had a fine life here as a young ghost. I learned basic
Young Ghost is actually my rap name.
scaring and surprising, spooky noises, all here. Oh, great time.
You got Young Ghost on the track. You're kind of like fabric. You're saying like how I'm so sweet and soft and gentle, right? Because I'm not. I'm hard. I'm tough. I'm built for tough like that, you know? The backwoods of New England has gritted me down. I'm more racist than ever. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I didn't say that. Okay. Man, this mystical beat, I tell ya. See now I need. Okay, Zayla, do you already? All right, this is just a question I already know the answer to, but for entertain me, do you already know what you're playing next week? These are blinker platforms. They only last for a short time. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, Zayla, you're playing Pac-Man World 2. That's what you're playing next week. I've decided that for you. Yeah, play something awesome. There you go, Miguel. That's the there's the something awesome. Sheik finally left my face. I can finally get up. Sheik just like weighs like 6 tons and is actually a crippling weight that was like choking you. That's a lanky boy. I don't think he's getting much bigger. I think he's met max bigness. You got to do it like when you wanted Galaxy. Yeah, but I got burned when you did that because you're like, I'm bum ass and Gen Z and don't give a shit and I'm gonna like not even really play the game because I'm fucking stupid and like, you know, like I'm not even gonna like, I don't know, like play the game and just, yeah, I guess I'm just not even gonna play the game. Didn't do. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't do all the shit that I wanted you to do. You're like, I'm gonna stop playing the game when like I'm Gen Z and I don't want to play the game no more.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Fuck, get over here. Get over here. I can, Asai. It's like, Azalea, you need to like play the game until I'm done with you playing the game. Right, but like, what if a bad bitch Miguel was up in your ear and he was like, you should play Pac-Man World 2? What if what if you got a Miguel in your ear saying that you should do it? Then would you? Yeah, just played the game, brother. He did. He did. You know, that was one of those games that I definitely pushed too early because it was I'm not picking on Zayla by any means, but like it was early in his days and he was still like kind of getting his comfort for streaming. And so I say stuff now because it's funny. But it was like bro would just like go dead silent for like 40 minutes. And I'm just like, okay, Rose doesn't want to talk no more. Rose done talking to us. This is quiet listening hour. Me playing bookworms. I mean, that's kind of the point of like not the point, but like kind of like the thing about it is that a lot of the time you're just filling dead air with saying random shit or like telling a story that like I don't know, maybe nobody give a shit about, but you're talking, and that's the important part. That's why whenever like Zayla streams now and I'm like, what do you think streamers thinking about? That's me being like, bro, you're not saying anything. Hello, where are you? I can't recall stories during stream. Go, what if you found out that like all the stories that I told you were fake? What if I was just like, yeah, I made those up just to like tell a story? My brain just shuts down sometimes. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like, I didn't do that shit when I first was streaming, but I was also like playing League, and I realized early on that streaming League is one of the worst experiences of your life, and no one should ever do it.
Munchie? Did I hear something, tiny squeak?
Yeah, the big red ghost gets himself all caged up, so the yellow fella gets the mark. Go on then, Munchie, mark away.
Oh, I'm sorry, Candace. I didn't take my drink or my stretch.
Or anything, Clyde? Well, not much, only a little. Are you okay, Clyde?
All right, that's it. I don't need rescuing. Nope, leave me here.
Bro's a pro streamer, but it also assume mistrust within my heart. That's fair.
Just no fun. Hold on a sec.
No, sometimes I feel like I'm a little too close to home with telling my stories. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be like dropping family lore this often. I see someone scalp the light changing redemption. Yeah, I think I made it to I think I made it so only like a certain amount could be done in one stream. Chuck, you fuck with the Pac-Man World games? 2 is my favorite. I've never played 3, so this is our first exposure. A story off the top of my dome? Story off the top of my dome. I know I'm thinking about it more than the initial question. Well, man, there's not a lot that immediately come to my dome that I haven't already told on stream, but I'll tell it in the lieu that I haven't. I had a PSP, and that shit's like straight up broken now. Because my sister loved any attention she could get from me when we were kids. And so she would steal my PSP and like hide in a corner. And then when I found her, she would like panic and like start giggling and screaming and running away, and I would chase after her, which I realize now was a mistake. And once I caught up to her, she would fucking chuck it as hard as she could at the ground, and it would, like a Lego set, explode everywhere. And so now the back panel doesn't close properly, and you know, that shit broke. And that was the first time he hit a woman. Yeah, first time that happened. Had a PSP, I think you still have a pretty small penis. Bah! Why would you say that? We know. How do I get over there? I want to get over there. Yeah. So that was that's how my shit got broke. I just jumped in that. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way back here now. Why though? I guess Shirley's seen it then. Well, you know. Are you even really homies if you like haven't seen each other's That's how people are homies? Alright, back. Alright. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Everyone just send illicit pictures without, Oh! I thought I jumped too far. Oh. Oh. I'm panicking. Hold on. He's cooking? Alright. Yeah, and let's just say that's how it happened. That's how he 100%ed the Mario games. That's all I'm saying. Fucking awesome typo. Holy shit. I could just feel that immediate, like... that immediate, oh shit, I gotta type fast before it's over for me. Oh my god, Kenneth. That was awesome. Nah, I'm aware of the code as well. Nice. Bro, why he's giving, what? Why Ghosty Ghoul giving me the sucking fuck? Can I fight back? Oh, I can't. This is like actually the worst. The worst of like C. The Clyde super scare, dude. I got the Clyde super scare. Oh. What am I supposed to do with the Clyde Super Scare?
Thanks, Munchie. Looks like you have your uses after all.
Hey, less of the munchie, okay?
Easy now, I don't mean nothing by it. I'm just a little on edge because my boys Inky and Blinky have gone AWOL, and I'm betting
I love that they're
freaking
all, like,
me up
Italian.
as them, too.
Right now, I'm just trying to get rid of
This
some
is like
spectral
the lost
siphons
episode of The
without this
Sopranos.
world collapsing around our ears.
Siphons? Like machines? I ain't seen nothing like that. Just a big old swirly thing.
No, you couldn't. You were only Pac-Man in the second game. They got real wacky with this.
It's a quasi-pseudo distortion of its atomic fabric. In layman's terms, swirly. Pac-Man, find that swirliness.
They got real wacky with it in the third game. It's a typo that works for me. Nice. Oh, right here. Yeah, no, they got real wacky with it this time around, which is like fine, you know, it's Pac-Man, so I'm not really holding it to any like serious standard. It's just I was very taken aback to that reality. That's reality. Ever since we turned the lights off, carried me home, I just think, like, the lights are off behind me now. Or maybe I just keep seeing, like, Zayla turning them off behind me in my peripherals. I gotta think of a scary game for Zayla to play. I told him he needs to play at least one scary game this month. This year, rather. For Halloween. But, I can't think of what would be a good one to do. I'm just so not, I'm just so big and brave that, like, you know, none of them really are that scary. So, like, I just, you know, I'm trying to think of, like, what maybe, like, a little baby might get scared by. Like, maybe, like, an infant child, you know? Amnesia? I'm not gonna lie, Skip, that actually did cross my mind because as much as that game overstayed its welcome for my taste, it did actually have some really good scary moments. Are there any Easter themed games? I don't think so. Unless fuck. Does anyone remember? Witch might remember because I feel like Witch probably had like a crush on Jack Frost or something like that. That movie about like the holiday hooligans, if you will, that all collaborated and were fighting off like I don't know, this big bad. I didn't have a crush on him. The Easter Bunny was Australian. Okay, is this going somewhere with you had a crush on the Easter Bunny, or is this just a noteworthy involvement? Yeah, that's the movie. That's the one I'm talking about. I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, just giving fun facts about the movie. Yeah, that was my least favorite character because of that reason. Anyways, hashtag I fuck with GG. Yeah, we got Guardians of the Galaxy, I think it was. Someone Google Jack Frost, someone Google Jack Frost Guardians, and then tell me the first thing that pops up. Rise of the Guardians. Yep, that was the one. Yeah, it had like Santa Claus and Jack Frost and like the Easter Bunny and 2 other characters that I don't recognize, but like one's a pixie. Probably from like Winx Club. Tooth Fairy, interesting. That could be. That quite possibly could be. I was going for a, you know. Holy shit, we were talking about, you know, the other day when we were talking about, like, old skate brands and, like, nostalgic clothes, like Neff and Echo shoes and DC and all that. One of the ones that I forgot about and I thought about because of, help. I was watching a thing on Rob Dyrdek Fantasy Factory and all that. Fucking Young and Reckless. Y2K Lucor shirt. Fuck, dude. What would that look like, Miguel? What would a Y2K shirt look like? Like But Young and Reckless was the brand that I thought about. Oh, the tap out shirts and stuff, that type of thematic. Yeah, okay. Well, we got to do like the
spectral realm, Ors. I guess it looks different to ghosts.
you know, like those monkey shirts where it's like my sister ate my homework, or video game. This is what a real gamer looks like. That art style, like shirts. I think we were looking at them the other day. You can next time. I wish I still had those shirts. Not that they would fit me now, but I wish I still had those shirts because I would absolutely be pulling up to the EG function. You catch me at TwitchCon, butt ass naked. No, catch me at TwitchCon with those like my sister ate my homework. I like a true gamer shirt. Like that would go so fucking hard. What? Is there like a wall? There's like a wall I can't see there. Baited his ass. Nice. If we were trying to do like some specific stuff for it, I'm not entirely sure. I was just thinking like replicating. Actually, is there like, do you think there's some like copyright shit to like those shirts? You think someone owns that? I imagine so if they like sold them, but I was thinking just like one for one replicating but replacing. You know what I mean? Oh man, fuck that. Yeah, just like, right. Can you copyright an art style? No, right? Because art is like subjective and shit. Not to sound hippy dippy about it. Like, I mean, you can't be like, hey, this, like, only I can draw like this. Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Not the fucking rings of damned screaming and shit. Charge for 2 counts of the same line weight, yeah. Real shit. They're like pulling it up one for one. They have like the artist tool out. Like they have like a pawn shop like specialist there to report back on it. Like, yeah, no, this is, you can see right here that this is where he you know, he used the same lines, and he even used the same tool if we look back on the history of this. They have to confiscate your PDF file for your what file? Your PDF file for its history. Oh, bro. It dumped me in the fucking water. Oh, brother. You know, it wasn't until, like, this time around with us coming back to this area that I realized that we were, like, going into the fucking, like, Pac-Man underworld. Like, where the ghosts live. I just thought this was, like, I don't know, a thematic. Ooh. What is going on here? What is this?
That looks like the Siphon Vortex ahead, Pac-Man.
That's just a swirl. I can't hack that.
Actually, in the spectral realm, siphons are much more vulnerable. If you can knock something suitably large into the vortex, it should knock it out completely.
Sounds like when Miss Pac sucks up one of my power pellets in the vacuum cleaner. Uh-oh.
It's like when Miss Pac-Man... she sucks up what? She sucks up what? Wait, holy shit. Holy shit. This... Alright, catch this. Catch this as the next Lucor merch. Catch this as the next Lucor merch. Coming out soon. Coming to a fourth wall near you. This is the Lucor shirt that's coming out on Pride Month. You know, limited edition June only shirt that you can get for yourself over at if you do exclamation merch. You know, catch the pride. That was awesome, Miguel. That sure was awesome.
But no power pellet. I hate to admit it, but I need help.
I hate to admit it, but I need help. Oh. Well, thank you for all standing in a straight line for me. That was very convenient. What is this like? What is this funky ass beat they got going on here? This is. See, I really hope. What is happening? Okay, sweet. I really hope that they do a World 2 and 3 remaster like they did with the World 1.
Hey, that's him. The freak that tricked me into that cage.
The freak that tricked me into
we
that
met
cage.
before. He's an idiot.
You're entitled to form your own subjective opinion of my intellectual faculties, Pac-Man. I'll subject your onions to an integral fragility, you cowardly conniving conster.
I have no idea what a fragility is, but I'd like to see his onion subjected to it. Go get him, Red.
Come and fight me so I can really recapture those irritating ghosts, Pac-Man.
I have no clue what's happening in this game, but it's you know what? I don't need to. This is
Getting ghosts to fight your battles for you? How the Nevermind had sunk even lower. Keep talking, loudmouth. You're gonna get every sewer bubble back with interest.
hit him. Hit him.
Are you gonna tell me what you done with my boys Inky and Blinky? Let me think. No, I'm gonna say no. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, you're not alone, Chuck. I'm just going with the vibe, and I've just been riding the wave. This is way freakier than Pac 2.
It's a tricky bit. That's right. Careful.
Wonder what it's kind of giving me, especially this guy. That guy is giving me like a combination of like Yo Noid and whammies from that one show. Is it called Whammy? Is it just or it like the you know what I'm talking about, Chuck? The come on, no whammies, big money. I think it's literally just called like Whammy. Fuck, dude. It's little bugs. Press your luck. That's what it is.
Come on, I don't have all day. There's even to be. If I'm coming at you kind of slow, it's because I'm busy thinking of all the things I'm gonna do.
What does that mean, Red?
Hey, if you want to go straight back in that cage, keep coming, you decerebrate doofus.
You what?
I'm gonna haunt you very, very briefly.
Yeah, press your luck. He's kind of giving me like Whammy vibe.
I hope your footing's fine for your own sake. You do know I was joking, right? That whole cage thing, a joke. Right? Right?
I feel like I'm... Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something else at this point.
You know what I mean by that, don't you, Clyde? Oh, I guess not.
I did not mean to do that. I don't work out, I level up. Nice. Is that another epic shirt you saw? No, not triangle. Oh, stop hitting triangle, dumbass. I showed that other shirt that you sent me on stream.
So that's an integral fragility. Neat!
Better still, Clyde's timely fragmentation destroyed the siphon. It seems that hurling a huge chunk of rock into a siphon nexus causes a huge feedback surge. That's something to remember.
No one can lock the big red in a cage and expect to remain unthrown in a swirly vortex thing. No, sir.
Whoa, shouldn't have messed with you, Clyde.
Oh yeah, they were hitting the crazy one-liners back in the 2000s. They knew what's up. See, we've only gone down in quality since then. Kmart drip was crazy, so true. What's crazy is those shirts were like also mad expensive. I don't know why, but those like graphic tees back in the day were like crazy expensive. Or, I mean, like, I assume. I didn't actually look at the price tag as a kid because I just, you know, I brought it to my mom, like, can I get this? It's like, bro, can't you just get, like, fucking not that?
Yeah! New and exciting place. Same risk of being eaten. Welcome to Pac Life.
Me choking you guys a little bit. You know, I was adjusting my my little thing. That's it. I was adjusting my little thing. That's all I had to say. No, I forget what it's called. I'm looking right now because I can't remember. My rank 1, which has like all my games on it and everything, right? And moving Yakuza to finished after all this time, man, that felt like a little empty. I felt like a little because it had been so long since we started. It was like a couple months. Granted, it was because like we took a break and everything, but it was just like, man. Oh, don't do that. Whenever we finish like those 60+ hour games, I'm like, man, where did the time go? Okay, all right, we're getting assaulted a little bit. Oh, ribbon. Oh. Is he dead? He kind of looks like the DS2 hippos. What exactly hit me? Oh, poison plant. I'm very curious as to why they chose his jumping sound to be like a walkie-talkie clicking.
Well, I can't say that was the friendliest welcome I've ever had, Ors.
Sorry, I don't know why those guys didn't turn up on my radar. Anyway, carry along this path, Pac-Man. There should be another siphon in this area.
Where am I, by the way?
High up in the Cragstone Mountains. I've no idea why Irwin would want to build siphons here. The one in Gokeka made a kind of sense, as the fabric between real and spectral worlds is thin there.
Holy shit, it's already been 4 hours? I totally just...
Never mind, Orson. I've been flummoxed from the start, and I'm doing okay.
Wow. Time flies when you're having fun.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
This game's a lot better than I thought it would be. I'm glad you're thinking so. I didn't want to, when you had your wheel open, Canis, I didn't want to put this on here because I didn't know, like, I didn't want to put anything like retro with no, like, modern ports because I didn't know if it was going to be accessible. So I didn't want to put you in that position. But I wasn't going to put this one. I was going to put the second one, which I still like better than this one so far. But this one kind of has, like, a different charm to it that I like. When I made my wheel, I did not put any specifications of console limitations, which fortunately has not bitten me in the ass in any way. But I realized in retrospect it probably could have. I mean, I'm sure you could probably find like an emulation file for it. For 2 at least. If that's something that you have, like, access to, is like a PSX or something like that. I can't imagine that's, like, super hard. But I see it in retro stores all the time, as well. It's very funny that they didn't just put, like, the Pac-Man music on here. There we go. Go work your... Wait, no way they say cringe. No way they say cringe. You have to be joshing me. You have to be joshing me with that shit. Do they for real say go work your cringe 9 to 5? I'll be gaming? No way. No, yeah, that's definitely like new age lingo right there. Cringe. That wait, I straight up be pulling up to the function looking like that, dressed up in that drippington, pulled up in that drip. Why'd I just hear someone's grumbly tummy? See. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, based.
It appears to be missing a part.
Oh. So it does. Oh, to be able to go across, I gotcha. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the one of the charms that's missing in this game, opposed to the second one, is like the enemies. I don't really know what they were cooking up in this game with the enemies. These are just like generic, like goblins. I don't know. They're very just like they look like enemies that you would see in like a Kickstarter game that's using like pre-built Unreal Engine assets, which isn't bad by any means. You know, you got to do what you got to do. It's just like the example given, right? Remind me of the monsters from Jimmy Neutron. I think they're called Twonkies. I'm gonna pull it up and it's gonna be like fucking pictures of twinks and stuff like that. Attack of the Twonkies. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen these, but this is a crazy accurate description. They're like the head of an anglerfish with like arms and legs. Yeah, no, this is straight up Twonklies, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind if at the end of the game they do like a Banjo-Kazooie like enemy name reel. And it says like fucking Twonkies. I'm gonna lose it. And then we're gonna have to look up what came out first, Pac-Man World 3 or that episode. We're gonna have to see who's copying each other's notes. Or what we're actually gonna find out is like, oh my god, help. We're actually gonna find out is that like the producer or the developers for this game had like a big role in the Jimmy Neutron production. It's Paul. It's like the guy at the end where he's like, "Hi, I'm Paul." Good thing they give me an ungodly amount of help. Lives. I wonder if I accidentally picked like easy or something. Oh, we're back over here. Nice.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of this, aren't I?
Think of it as a valuable learning experience.
Is that what I should think of it as? Feels like busy work. Shit. Help. Okay. Why is this over here? Oh, all right, guys, close your eyes. This is scary bat cave level. I'm not talking Batman. Whoa.
Wow. So quiet.
This is cool. I like this. I like this little windmill village area. This is
Last
cute.
registered inhabitants were a group of archaeologists who were apparently studying some local caverns. But I've no life.
Batman? No Batman.
Autonomic policy enforcement
Walkies? No walkies.
His robots, I mean, scared them away. It looks like some of these windmills are rather dilapidated, Pac-Man.
Dilapidated?
Like power from
Alright,
roadways.
alright,
So
Pac-Man.
you'll have to fix them to get around the
Dropping words like dilapidated. Treat, no treat. Ah, num, dude. Yeah, Zella, that Sly Boss. I don't blame you for just wanting to be done with that. If I had to come back for like the next stream and deal with that, like that's the very first thing I dealt with, I would probably. Why did he jump backwards? Why? If I had to come back the next week and like deal with specifically that, I would have lost it. That would have been like my 13th reason. Oh. Oh, this is where the skip is. This is where the... Okay, never mind. It's not where the skip is. No shot. Ginger just posted his schedule for the next week. Monday, Split Fiction with Nolan. And then Tuesday... Tuesday's fucking Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, dude. He's playing Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. No shot. Who is this guy? Big! Fucking big! No, not peak, dude. Not fucking peak. This is not peak. Oh. What? Wow. What do you need? Oh, there we go. I like there's like a certain amount of like personalness that I feel with Pac-Man now. Like before it was just like he was an icon, right? Before Pac-Man was just an icon. He was voiceless, a silent protagonist. But now that he talks, I don't know. I feel like I can't just look at him and be like, there's a little guy. There's a little Pac-Man. Look at him. This is like a full-grown man that had Pac sex with his Pac wife, and he had a Pac kid that came out of her pussy. Okay, sorry. I feel like he's a person. Yeah, the Pac-Pussy. The 25-year-old man puts respect on his name. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't feel like I can just call him, like, think of him as just, like, a cute little mascot now. I feel like I have to call him sir and, like, shake his hand at the fucking bank now. When I'm opening his Pac loan for his Pac house in his fucking Pac village. Oh, I got a key. Okay, nice. Am I too heavy now? Is the key weighing me down? Did you know he says "oh"? What? Pac-Man says "oh"? It's dead to me. Dennis is having a tough time today with the typing. I feel you. It's the, you know, surely one's a little too close right now. You're getting that residual debuff that everyone gets in his chat. Jump up, bro. Jump up, little bro. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I don't have to go up there because I did this. Yeah, no, I just feel weird, you know? There's just something very intimate about knowing your comfort characters had sex. It's like, how is Pac-Man getting the sliz on the reg and I'm not? Like, okay. Like, for granted, there's some, like, incestual concerns given, you know, I don't know. The community of Pacs are looking very brother-sistery. Fuck. What the fuck are you talking about? We're talking about Pac-Man getting fucking pussy on the reg, dude. We're talking about Pac-Man getting that fucking sweet Pac-ussy on the reg and having a kid, Hector. Come on, grow up. Get with the times. I'm talking about my comfort character having sex. Canis, I can't believe you dropped that fucking line in my chat. I can't believe you just said that in my chat. Zayla, pin Canis's messages. I know Canis is like, what did I say? what horrible thing did I say? I can't? What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't? Bro, Miguel's gonna get promoted. Miguel's gonna get promoted. I said all packs look the same. Stop being racist to the pack. But why? Listen. Why do they though? Right? That's more of like a cartoonist question, right? It's like what? Because you think of like The Simpsons and Milhouse's parents. Like, what about cartoons back in the day? Was like the artistic conveying of a relationship to make them look like siblings. What was that all about? Why did Milhouse's parents look like siblings, right? Like, why did, I'm trying to think of another example. Like, fucking, I don't know. That's, like, the best one I had off rip. No, so Canis, welcoming you, man. Glad you can make it. Glad you could finally make it. No, how's it going, Iman? No, so, listen, there's a story behind it. And I know Zayla's like cracking the fuck up about it because he saw the message too. So, once upon a time, I was a lot more big into like, did you know gaming than I am nowadays. And I would drop the fun facts that I learned from their videos, right? And I learned that fun fact from that show. Your Pac-Man fun fact. However, within the group chat, it got turned into a meme. I say group chat within the Discord, and this is like a close to decade-old meme at this point, where where we would just say that joke, we would just say that fun fact on repeat to like, I don't know, be annoying or like just like because it was funny to just keep repeating the same the same fun fact. So now, every now and again, as like a homage, you'd be like, did you know that Pac-Man? It's like, yes, I fucking know! I know that Pac-Man was once called Pac-Man! So, the fact that you dropped that unknowingly is actually awesome. But I just couldn't believe it for a minute. I just couldn't believe my eyes. Hold on, I got it. They say when you're with someone long enough, you start to look like each other. Is that real? I've heard the dog one, like owners of dogs, owners and dogs usually look alike, right? It's but like I've never heard of like your spouse and you looking like by being around each other for a while. He definitely calls it Sliz, yeah. I need a health and a hero. Thanks. Can we get that copy and pasted? Brother, I was watching the Minecraft movie. Best movie ever made, dude. Okay, man. All right. Yeah, was it? Was it the best movie ever made? Ever? I love Did You Know Gaming. That's all. An inside joke. I was not inside. Well, now you're in on. Now you're in the inside, and you can just like randomly DM me and be like, "Did you know that Pac-Man was originally called Pac-Man?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I'm blocking you." I bet. Anyways, did you know that Pac-Man was called Pac-Man, but we were afraid of graffiti changing the P to an N? You might have only ever seen 2 movies. Sad behavior.
Why are you surprised about the siphons here?
Any place can be siphoned from in principle.
I forgot how, and speaking of movies, and Candace being here reminded me, I forgot how violent, and I don't say that like clutching my pearls or anything like that, right? But like how violent Mononoke is in comparison to the rest of the Ghibli catalog. Like that, like everything else is like cutesy, pretty low, like that, and what Nausicaa. Nausicaa and Mononoke are like fucking evil movies. What? I can name 3. Yeah. Their head shot off with an arrow? Yeah, that's the one. Crazy for that, yeah. That's like that and like Nausicaa, because I didn't know Nausicaa was like that until obviously we just watched it all together. We're like the only three, or only two movies in the. Well, I don't know about the other Ghibli movies, right? That like are like that. So when we got to it, I was like, oh damn.
Okay, Pac-Man, there's the siphon. My scan suggests a heavy hostile presence this side. Maybe you
Thanks,
should see what's
Kenneth.
the back.
You're the brain.
You know what? That block button's looking pretty good right now.
Tippy-toe protocols for undetected siphon insertion.
That sounded nothing like me.
Great bit. Great bit. Holy shit, Metal Pack, dude. Metal Pack. This isn't. Yes. Ow. What? Bro was impervious. He was impervious to my electricity. My Mr. Electric. Thanks, Hector. Thanks. Bro found the Did You Know Gaming Facebook post. I love Did You Know Gaming too. When I had COVID, Christ, a year and a half ago at this point, because I got it New Year's of 2020, going into 2024. I just had like their hours long compilations on, just because it's like good low brain wave. I don't know how to explain it. I'm poorly explaining this, but you know, it's just like very low pay attention to videos that you can just like put on and not pay attention to, but have like background noise. And I had those playing while I was dying in bed with COVID. And it was pretty awesome. Oh, no. Let me close it. Frats is not a movie, it's an art piece. Did anyone not get COVID? I don't know. I think in my household, I'm the only one that officially had it. Or no, maybe Zayla did. I don't think Skia ever actually got COVID. Oh, shit. I was reading chat. This B-movie is goated. You never watched a movie before the last 2 days. Real. Am I gonna play Pac-Man? Originally known as Pac-Man, but they're scared about graffitis. I like the yoinky splinky beat we got going on right now. Do you have any movies that feel everyone should watch? I need to absorb more media.
Don't dilly-dally, Pac-Man.
A movie that everyone should watch.
Irwin must have hidden it inside the mountain. Looks like I'm going underground then.
Well, are you looking for like a good movie or like culturally significant movies, or are you just trying to consume media to any capacity? Because that's gonna gauge my my response to you, Miguel. Next movie marathon, Luke or favorites? No. That would be I don't even that would be like 3 movies. I'm not watching Jack Black be a cornball on screen with Jason Momoa. That'd be 2 hours. Like I said, everyone in the audience sit up and cheer. Take a math class. Got him. Fucking got him. Because a lot of the movies that are memorable to me are just really like movies that I watched as a kid and like didn't really understand how bad they were until later down the road. Because the 2 movies that immediately come to mind are The Knowing and The Happening. The Happening is a Mark Wahlberg movie. Directed by M. Night Shyamalan. Shyamalama Ding Dong. And the Knowing is a Nicolas Cage movie, also by M. Night, maybe?
These must be the caverns those archaeologists were exploring, Pac-Man. Whoever's desire to siphon here must have something to do with these ancient catacombs.
Also by M. Night, if I'm not mistaken. If anyone wants to like confirm, or I don't really care either way. And it's I mean the synopsis for both. It's really hard for me to describe media without like just outright telling the plot. But both of them are like thrillers. And I don't usually like thrillers. If I'm going to recommend a movie, like a real movie that I actually enjoy, it's probably going to be a comedy. And it's probably going to be like a 90s, 2000s comedy that its humor is probably not in a modern stance good. Noah-ing. Nice. The Last Airbender? Oh, the M. Night Shyamalan one? Shyamalan Ding Dong? Oh, that's a Knack robot. That's Knackbot. New nickname just dropped, okay? I guess. He got poisoned real bad. Oh shit. Like Pac-Man, dude. That's Pac-Man door.
Can I go home now? Meanie.
Bro, What is Iman voicing this fucking game? She thought I was gonna die. Oh, your dad's just chill like that. He's just like, yeah, I could have probably died. But like, whatever, I didn't. Also, I didn't react to it, but I did see it, Iman. 40 stream streak. Let me out of here. He's trapped me. Why would he say that? Iman likes being here. Iman likes being here. Why would he say that? Okay. Yeah, you can go, Iman. You can go whenever you want. There you go. There's the door. You're allowed to go if you really want to. God, these guys take 100 punches. I'm a loyal subscriber. Okay. Mods, run 700 ads on you. That'd be funny. That'd be funny if me and the mods had power to just like hit people with ads. It's like, all right, you know what? I'm not gonna time you out. I'm gonna make you watch ads if you want to be here. Not watching ads is a privilege. What was that? This game's scaring me. I know I've been saving pretty frequently, but it's still scaring me. Also, the extensive moments of no music is unsettling. Are we fighting our first boss? Pac-Man's face is unsettling, to be fair. He's just pogging. He's always pogging. Also, hi, Jinja. Hi. Also, what the hell? Invader Zim just, like, pulled up and he's like, ah! No more Ninjago! What is happening? wait. Ninjago stays. Oh wait, but Janice, we gotta send a message. It's all about the message. It's all about the alcohol, baby. Blame it on the rocks. Blame it on the Henny. Blame it on the moon. Holy shit, we're zappinatoring him. Was I supposed to be doing something there? Okay. Jinja, we were just looking at your announcement there. Fuck me, dude. And you're gonna be doing that on Thursday. That's pretty cool, right? No, we were looking at your week for next week. And I couldn't help but to notice a particularly never mind. a particularly out of place game on your Tuesday slot. What's going on Tuesday there, buddy? Oh. Listen, we raised $5,000 for Extra Life. So charity's fault. So we need to stop supporting charity so Jinja doesn't have to play bad games. Oh, okay, well, you heard it from me. Fuck charity. Don't give any more money to them. Wait, I did. Wait, don't do that. Give money to charity. Charity and the best Banjo game? That was the deal. We raised 3,000 and went blonde, and then we got 2,000 more, and I opted for Banjo Nuts and Bolts. SM freaking H. Now that's awesome. I mean, I'm gonna have to peep that because I've only ever seen like critical videos about it, so I've never actually, seen actual gameplay of it. Yeah, meaning I've seen very minimal. I've seen the garbage ass oh shit. Building mechanics of it all. Fuck. Am I gonna have to restart? Oh no, good. Okay. Wow, this is a extremely non-punishing game. Yeah, pretty much the same same for me, Jinja. I have Banjo 1, 2, and Ukulele on my bingo board. Because I haven't played ukulele, or I haven't played, well, yes, I haven't played ukulele entirely. And my brother and I had Banjo-Kazooie on our, N64 back in the day. But, we never were intelligent enough to to beat him. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm sorry those trashes are on your board, Jinja. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I fuck with Banjo-Kazooie. I love collectathons. I love getting jiggies. Oh my fucking god. This is where all my lives are gonna go. Is an overrated platform burdened by clunky controls, repetitive music, and frustrating mechanics. The game's outdated movement makes precise platforming a chore, and the constant need to recollect notes after death turns exploration into a tedious grind. While some praise its charm, the overly whimsical tone and excessive backtracking make for an experience that feels more like busy work than fun. Even the Xbox 360 remaster, which fixes some issues, can't save the game from its fundamentally flawed design. That was, like, you know what? That was like just so articulate and well versed and put. I can't even, there's not much I can really say. It's been years. It's been years since I played it. I'm not gonna sit here and like defend it. Like, no, you don't get it, Ginger. You don't get it. Because I haven't played it in years, and I fucking. Who wrote that for Jinja? I just died in that cutscene. It's my husband's favorite game. I think that was like a moment I walked in on with a Banjo-Kazooie debate, which was pretty funny. But yeah, no, it's been years since I've even like looked at the game. It's definitely like a return to something that I never felt like I got to completely experience as a kid. So taking that into consideration, I feel at least more educated in what a modern look at that game could possibly be. And I'm also willing to accept that it's entirely possible that there's just a lot of nostalgia involved with those games. So I won't sit here and be like, no, I played that game when I was a kid and never beat it. How could you say that about the game that I never beat? Nostalgia's a bitch, so true. That's what, Jinjo, we'll do like the shake hands emoji on the fact that I am also like I'm a Mario 64 hater. Even though that's like the fucking nostalgia pilled 3D Mario game, I think that game does not hold up. I think it's extremely dated, and a lot of its love and current fan base is just purely because I was 9 and I played that game. One of these shitty ass games. Most of them, Chuck. Fortunately for this one's just straight. Oh, I already got this. Fuck, I just wasted so much time. Fortunately for this one, this is a first playthrough, so there's no nostalgia embedded into this. Pac-Man World 2 though, that one holds up. That's a game that holds up. Did that just like stop me from doing this? Oh, rapping a little bit. That game is held together by paper clips and rubber bands, and most of the rubber bands are snapped and the paper clips are straightened out. It's one of the worst games ever until you get to the furnace fun, and then you realize it was all worth it. Shirley, I'm surprised you hit that. I thought you liked Banjo. I thought you fucked with Banjo. I mean, that's not to say you can't acknowledge valid criticism, but I didn't expect the rapid yeah, fuck that game response. Tui is better? Yeah, well, fuck Tui. Adam, how about that? played it because Ted told him it was good, but then Ted was like, I never played. Oh, that Ted guy. That fucking Ted guy. You destroyed my Gigatron! Bro, fucking Pac-Man just had to get a load of this guy. Wait, he just hit the get a load of this guy.
You are. And who are you calling giant? Don't make me summon my Terrateca Hydrotron. My stepfather made me summon it once.
Give it up, Irwin. Conquering the universe never works for shrimpy megalomaniacs with mittens. It's a known thing.
Universe! That's the last straw. I've a good mind to have my army of loyal
Okay,
space minions
yeah, you can.
disintegrate you.
Oh, man. Was that the last time you're like, all right, Ted, well, I'm not taking game wrecks from you no more?
This wasn't part of the plan!
Did we beat it? No way that's the end. That can't be like the final boss, right? Like there's However, I still have to add you to the apologies video. Jinja, don't fuck with him too hard because don't forget he's a DS2 apologist, so you know, like keep your distance. You know, you can be like you're an alright guy, but I'm not gonna have dinner with you. You know. And with the why I oughta real.
Where to now?
I'm it.
Looks like you're going to have to go right
Why'd
to
the audio
moon.
cut out like
But
that?
keep on your toes, Pac-Man. Somehow I don't think Irwin's going to make this easy for you.
It's the fact I said I was gonna breed him in bitch's video. But like, why would you apologize for something he wants? I don't understand. Are you apologizing you haven't done it yet? Because, I mean, I bet he's probably pissed that, like, it's been so long. What is this? Nice. Nice. Epic clip. It's being ran. I can't give away the hotness. All right. Well, Jinja, I better be on that apology list for not being de-impregnated. Getting threatened with impreg. Bro, no, he doesn't. Yeah, I gotta delete that shit. Oh, I see what's going on here. Who are you? You look like a Lilo and Stitch alien.
Down here for months, apart from the ancient guardians, and they just hiss at me. Are you lost, my little yellow friend?
Not exactly. I'm looking for a spectral siphon. Have you seen one?
Hi, streamer. My account got hacked earlier. Hope no one tried correcting any grammar or anything like that. Well, there was. It may have been like Esper, like 2 or 3 or something like that. I don't think it was your account, but there was some weirdo that was trying to imitate you, and they were saying some like weird shit that only like Teddy Cool Guy would say, and you know, like no one really wants to be like that guy.
And I'm guessing you want me to get it back for you.
Could you? I say that would be splendid. When you've located the lost key, I'll drop a ladder down for you.
Well, actually, more accurately, that would be something that like Spock would be doing. If I'm being real, that's something Spock would do. Oh, no. Why no one playing Fortnite? Because we're all watching fucking Luke War, dude. Oh, that's my fucking mod. That's like, oh, I'm gonna go play Fortnite instead of fucking work. Oh, here I am, day in and day out, watching fucking shitty ass Slide 3. But there's fucking Zayla at the first sign of Fortnite. No, you can't. No, you cannot. You've proven that you can't. Bro, I can do both? No, you can't. I'm like, Zayla, can you do this? Nowhere. Nowhere to be found, that Zayla guy. All I'm saying is Thursday and Friday, who wants to play Fortnite? Because I don't have plans anymore on Thursday and Friday. If you stream Fortnite like Iman said, we wouldn't have this problem. I'm gonna hit up Miguel. I'm like, Miguel, hop in Discord. I'm just gonna like play Tears of the Kingdom and watch you draw.
There were monsters in the pit.
We're gonna like talk and flirt and like it's gonna be really cool.
What sort of a silly head climbs into a pit?
Anyway, I got a stream running down my leg. Nice. I hope it's really warm.
Why didn't you tell me?
Are you a silly head?
Are you a silly head? Yes, yes, fucking Luca the Whimsical. I am a silly head.
Have you fitted both the keys?
Of course I'm a silly head. Top 3 silly heads in chat. All right. Number 3. I think it's gonna have to be. I think it's gonna have to be No Pal Poppy Miguel. Number 3 is gonna be Miguel. Number 2. Let's see here. Who's number 2? I think number 2 is gonna have to be like Finks. I think Finks a pretty silly head.
You have a communication device. Never to be of use to
And number 1, I'm thinking Esper 1. Yeah, and if you guys are like, why was I not on the list? I said you're a silly head. Not that you give silly head. Come on, that's a different list. Grow up. Max want to know who is a silly head, not who gives it. Why is the frames like dying in this corner? What is happening? Yeah, come on, you're being silly. Oh, you want to know who's a silly head giver? Okay, who gives the silliest head? I think that's gonna be number 3. I think number 3 is probably Hector. Hecko Carne. Number 2 is Shorely Apums. And number 1 is Skiabutt. Wow. Okay, what? Where the fuck am I? I can't put you on that list. You're a minor. Bro, you're like in the negative 6th grade. I can't put you on that list. You ain't getting no more? Oh, okay. Oh, bro didn't get number 1, so he's giving up. Oh, bro didn't win immediately, so he gives up. Miner like Minecraft. Yes, dude. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Outgiver, yeah, exactly. You're gonna have to do better. This is not the time to give up. This is the time to do better.
There's still so much to learn about the ancients.
Top 3 MFers in chat. He Zayla, and he Zayla. Imagine being such an MFer, you take up all 3 spots. Isn't that crazy? Damn. Zayla's a motherfucker. I'm a mother. Yeah, fucking fish playing Fortnite instead of modding your bum ass chat. That's real. That's not even a joke. That's just really what happened. It's just facts. That's the facts of life. Ned's Declassified. Survival guide to fucking, I don't know, whatever. I didn't watch that bum ass show. That show sucked. Is he rage baiting or is he being for real? You guys decide. This is your chance to find out. What? I'm like fucking Gunched over here. I'm Captain Gunch. Put me on the fucking Ginyu squad the way I'm Captain Gunch. Nah. I never watched Ned's Declassified. That was 100% American-made bait. Give me the gem. Do I even get anything for being metal? Ow. Alright, fuck you all. I don't fuck with you guys. See you later. Oh! Nice. Yeah, I just wasn't, I didn't watch a lot of Disney stuff, you know? I didn't watch, like, a lot of Disney stuff, and the only, like, live-action show I really watched was, like, iCarly. Oh. That was Nick. Wait, who?
Oh, if these caverns could talk, my, what stories they'd have to tell. Now all they say to me is, don't go messing with forces you don't understand.
Mysterious forces? Do you mean the spectral realm? Is that why Erwin is siphoning down here? To repeat the attempts of the ancients?
What are we saying right now? What are we talking about? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. What? That was Nick? Who was Nick? Fake fan? What? What is happening? Oh, nice. Oh, oh, that was Nick, like Nickelodeon. Okay. Yeah, I mean, still, all the same. Did not watch it. Help, help, help. I guess I associate Disney with the live action shows more than like Nick or anything like that. I guess Nick did have a lot of live action shows, come to think of it. Is that iCarly, Victoria, Sam and Cat, fucking Ned's Declassified apparently, Drake and Josh. Nick, like, one end? Well, that's what I thought Max was talking about at first. Like, what? What? One end? Oh, that's dynamite. I'm trying to blow up dynamite.
Barrels look like they should hold charges of some kind. A detonator! I normally never leave home without it.
Nice quip there, Pac-Man. Whose name was originally Puckman. No flipping away. I just fell all the way back fucking here. Yeah, that EG brain rot's real. Real AF. Okay, so Hector made a joke earlier about I got access to the new Pac-Man game. Call me fake Pac-Man fan, whatever, I don't care. But is that what's happening? Is there's like a Metroidvania Pac-Man game that's coming out? Is that real? Did I not see it? Shadow Labyrinth? What? Hold on, I'm looking this shit up. I'm looking it up. I'm on the way. Shadow Labyrinth. Oh. What the fuck? Was this a Nintendo Direct thing? Was this real? Did I just, like, totally miss this? Should I watch the Direct one? Or should I watch the Bandai Namco one? You think it's the same one, or you think it's different? An episode of Secret Level. Direct? Okay. Oh god, loud. Okay, so I totally remember seeing this. I totally remember seeing that trailer. However, I guess, like, either my mind just straight up canceled out any Pac-Man reference that was happening, or I just looked right over it because I do not recognize, or I do not remember seeing all the Pac-Man like direct reference stuff, but I do remember seeing like the Zoids and like mech stuff. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe I just was like picking my nose when that was happening. And I poked my brain a little bit and forgot. Yeah, no, that looks pretty cool. I'll probably end up watching someone play it just to kind of get a feel for it before I go in myself. But it looks like there's probably a lot of variety of how you approach the game in like your own way.
This is dangerous stuff to just leave lying around.
Burger King style, have it your own way. You know what I mean? What part of the Switch 2 Direct were we picking our nose to? All right, at me if you want to know what part of the Switch Direct were you picking your nose at. That's a great question, because I can tell you the part that I was. It was when they were showing off the Nintendo Discord shit. That is dumb and it's not gonna work at all. Oh. Max, when they were showing off Final Fantasy VII port to Switch 2. Zayla? Me trying to remember every part of the Direct. You know what, Zayla? You probably were also like picking your nose with me like while the Discord shit was going on. By the way, not real Discord, you know, in case anyone hasn't seen it and they're confused. It's like Nintendo branded Discord that runs at like 3 FPS and is not going to work at all. Iman? All of it, because you weren't fucking there. You just said you watched 5 whole minutes of it. Finks, you're probably picking your nose during like the Kirby Air Ride section. You're like, bro, I don't give a shit about Kirby Air Ride. Jinja? What would Jinja not care about? Jinja, you're probably like during what's it called? Oh, fuck. It was Tamagotchi life. You're probably like yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I had to pick an actual game, it was during Tamagotchi life. And y'all can, you know, fucking come at me. I don't care. Like, I don't need another city sim game in my life, or in the gaming scene in its entirety. Miguel? Duskbloods, because you don't I know you don't fuck with FromSoft games. Wait, how do I... Oh. I watched the Direct on Falcon stream. Oh, Max. I don't know if you follow Essentials or if you GAF about Epilogue Essentials, but I was curious to get, because I found out today that Shirley does not fuck with Chrono Trigger, which is what won today's European Essentials, and I didn't know how you felt about it. I watched the Direct on Falcon stream. Oh, I didn't know Miguel was a Falcon watcher like that. I was up and early, so I watched it live. I tried to with the first direct. But I was at work and the internet sucks at work, so it just kept like freezing, and I'm like, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna wait for Shirley to stream it at this point, because at least on Twitch I can adjust the settings to have it not be terrible. I mean, I can on YouTube as well, but it doesn't like work as well for some reason. Mikkel said caca in stream. Did he? Did he say that? I was like, why not? Real. I got some like merch stuff I gotta figure out that Falcon and I were talking about some stuff that streamers were thinking about taking advantage of. Me, winky face. And I don't have a clue how it's gonna work. It's I don't know why I'm being like vague about it. We were talking about how to integrate giveaways and need him. I tell him you know a guy. Okay. We're trying to figure out how to integrate like giveaways and stuff like that. But the issue facing is that fourth wall requires, if you're gonna interlink your channel into that stuff to if you're gonna interlink your channel into that stuff, you can't have it be more than one channel. So like fourth wall at the moment only allows one channel to be linked at a time. So in order to do these type of things, we're gonna have to like essentially make it a reservation system for like special events. So it can't just be like an on all the time thing like we'd like it to be. Even though that'd be awesome, because essentially what fourth wall was is that it's like Printful, which was what our old thing was, but it's more Twitch integrated. And so if you were to link your account, you could do those features, but like I was just saying, it only allows one channel at a time. So we're just trying to figure that bit out. Which I don't actually, you know, sorry for any merch fans, but I don't actually have any update. There's no one submitted anything this week, and there's no request for EG specific stuff, so I don't actually have anything to upload tonight. That's my fault. That is my fault. I keep trying to take this risky ass jump for seemingly no reason. I mean, if I don't know if it's something you're like about ready. If you submit it before the end of this stream in the next hour, Jinja, I can get it on for this coming week, so you don't have to wait. So I can have it live tomorrow. But if you're not ready, like obviously it's no rush. Oh. I'm not done with it yet. No, that's fine. I just wanted to, you know, throw it out there if you were ready. Come with me and you'll see it's a world of pure imagination. Anyone else think Willy Wonka was kind of a fuckhead for the way he was? You know what I mean? Like he's kind of doing those kids dirty. Oh, here's the other one. Like he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing.
Nice work, Pac-Man. You should be able to get out of this cavern now.
But do try not to destroy too much more of this unique and beautiful natural geology.
Whatever, nerd emoji. Shut up. Eat my shorts. Mods, League Ginger's merch. No, I mean, Miguel, for that exact reason, I've, that's why I want to get together that, like, artist thing. Oh, freak, dude. Freak. That's why I want to get together that artist thing. So if people do want that type of service.
You should be able to get out of this cavern now.
But do try not to destroy too much more of this unique and beautiful
Oh,
natural
it's
geology.
emoji into Bentley the turtle. Iman. Oh, Iman just hates the nerd-ass emoji characters because he knows he is one. Iman doesn't want representation in his video games. So that's why I play FromSoft, because I'm dark and mysterious, just like the main characters of the FromSoft game, right, guys? Like I'm like kind of like edgy and dark and mysterious. So you guys like, wow, this guy's so cool. That's what you guys think about me, right? It was all a test, bro. He can test how my balls taste in his fucking mouth when he's gargling my nuts. Anyways, what were you saying earlier about Sheik, which I think, oh, okay, nice. I think Sheik doesn't miss you. I think he's trying to get you to go away, actually. I didn't mean that. I just took out my anger at the game. I'm not mad at the game either. Trying to escape the rule. Maybe cover this. I'm Butters. I don't play World of Warcraft. I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. What did Witch just send me? Oh, it's Sheik. Oh, that's Sheik all sprawled out like he got a job or something. He acting like he just worked his 9 to 5. Sprawled out like he's taking a nap after his trade job. Yeah, okay, buddy. Long day of scooping the kitty litter. I hate watching a show and they're like, we have our own politics. As a toilet sitting down. All right, nice, real nice. I just wanted to like get up there. Wanted uppies. Don't forget the comic book. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Butters kind of does have that sitting strat down. Sitting, straddling the toilet like that. Yes. Having chalky milk in the bathroom. I mean, having chalky milk in the bathroom is actually like perfect design because if I'm drinking that, I'm shitting 3 seconds later anyway. So I might as well just like be in the place that I'm gonna be after I'm done drinking it. It's like it's just like a fluid system. Oh, postcard. Nice. Oh, that dog of mine. Max, I don't know if you were here, but I didn't know if you saw the oh well, you know, here I am. Maybe you're trying to avoid this because you want to watch it for yourself. I don't know if you follow Essentials or not, or if you saw today's EU Essentials. Are you lactose intolerant? Toddler ants? I'm in denial. You know, I probably am Miguel, but I'm not gonna change my my life in any way to fit that. I'm just gonna keep consuming ungodly amounts of cheese and milk. What? The world wants me to admit that I got a weak tummy? Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, like that'll ever happen. I didn't see essentials. Okay. I mean, if you're avoiding spoilers, then I won't go on with what I was saying. But I was gonna ask you how you felt about the winner. But if you want to watch it, I'm not avoiding it. What one? It was Azur Kale brought Chrono Trigger, and I found out earlier today that surely do not fuck with Chrono Trigger, so I didn't know how you felt about it. Yes. Okay, well there we go. That's how we felt about it. I'm sad that Azur, I'm sure, you know, probably hit the hay or went to bed early, having to be up at EU times this morning. But I was gonna say congrats, but I'll just DM him later. Chrono Cross though is ass, really. I mean, I don't say that out of like obviously any opinion because I've never played either of them. But I mean, what's the deal with airplane food? Like, what do they do so differently? They turn him into a dog and beat the crap out of him? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Butters. I'm like, who the fuck is getting turned into a dog? What do you think of this game? I like it. It's very different from Pac-Man World 2, which is not bad, you know, because you would naturally think like, oh, sequel that's different equals bad, but it's not bad, and it's very different in its own right. So I've been enjoying it. It's very goofy. The story's goofy. The character voices are goofy. But I'm also not like, why is my Pac-Man game not taking itself serious? I don't think I was supposed to go over here. Oh god. Help. Wow, that was quite the noise. Yeah, I mean, I was a little unsure as to what was happening to Iman. I was a little concerned for his health. You know, did his address get leaked and people wanted to pay him a visit? Like, wait, can Pinky like? Oh, yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Whatever's over here, it's probably. Oh, it's like fruit. Okay, I don't give a shit. But it's very like platformer light. All right. Anyways, it's very platformer light. Like in comparison to the second one, because I remember the second one, there were some parts that were evil and fucked up. And honestly, the amount I'm talking about it, if Zayla doesn't play it this coming week, bro, I'm just actually gonna play it myself. I'll stream it again. I mean, you guys could like go to YouTube and see it, but like, bro, what if I just played it again though? You know, run it back turbo. Wait, can I just jump on top of this? Oh my god, help. Oh my god, help. I seen the episode where Cartman was forced to apply Butter's hemorrhoid cream because he was pretending to be a robot and couldn't blow his cover. That's gonna be awful. Dude, hit Ben in the head with a paint can. What if I just become this Pac-Man World 2 speedrunner? I would actually, you know, it's funny you bring that up, Miguel. I'd love to see what that looks like. If anyone even does it. I bet it's like fucking 4 whole people that do it. And it's like casually on the side for playing a different game. I'm just gonna like, I'll be like, Soup, I'll be a tier 3 sub if you, I'll tier 3 sub to you if you just like do this. if you become a Pac-Man World 2 streamer, speedrunner. Okay, but where am I getting my ghost juice? I have to like leave the area and come back, because I don't see any more. No, I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna do him a favor. Oh. Why don't you fuck with Sonic Heroes? I fuck with Sonic Heroes. It's just, you know how it be. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I recently went back on those VODs, and I forgot that we literally would not start the episode. I forgot that we would not start the episode until we listened to the whole song. Every single time. What was kind of awesome is the final episode, like, got some good attention, at least for my standards. Is there a point to this room? Is this just like extra shit room? No way. No way this is extra shit room. We haven't had one of those in a while. Maybe there's something over here that I'm missing. Because that was literally just like that. Wait, is there more down? Oh, there's melon. That was actually the last time I used my PS2, come to think of it. Sonic Heroes was the last time that we had the PS2 hooked up, which is what I'm playing this on right now. Fuck. Wait, Miguel. Wait, Miguel, can I hit you with a top 3? A top 3, like you do the top 3? Oh, Godzilla game. Yeah, I tried to forget about that. day, Zayla. And it's not because I didn't have fun playing games, but, well, you know. You know what's up. Yeah, alright. Top 3, like, loot core pieces you've done. And if one of them's our current secret project, then you can just, like, call it that. Whisker Wars. Bro, we're gonna fucking, do, like, Game Grumps, Rugrats Rumble verse or whatever the fuck it was called. I mean, right? Like, I guess let's go back the other way and just see. We'll definitely end up finishing this tomorrow. And I don't imagine it'll cut too much into the time of the other game that we're going to be starting. But it doesn't matter because, well, you know, it's no race. Moro Duck. I heard you say watching my Moro compilations earlier. I kind of like forgot to follow back up on that and ask what the fuck you were talking about. Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? Okay, well, we're just gonna go back. We're just gonna go back. Moro is the coolest MFer ever. Well, there you have it. Any questions? I'm thinking, if anything, because at this point I don't even remember, right? It's like, if anything, I think maybe we just went to like extra area. Fuck my. Oh, that's us being back here. Nice. Oh, don't. Whatever. Actually, it doesn't matter. I think this is genuinely just like where things are hidden. This was like extra avenue, which has been a little bit of a change to formula, right? I mean, this is a reference to Pac-2. This like lava area beneath us. Oh, no fucking shot. I just did that again. Current project, NAC core, MGS core. I would agree. I would actually agree. Some future projects we've talked about? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, this is the only point of progress. You know, we hit a world like this in 2 as well, where like I genuinely had no clue where to go. Oh, some secret project, he says. Oh. Oh, well, I'm gonna hit you with a cease and desist unless you show me that. I'm just kidding. I've thought about that before. And listen, this isn't me like stroking my ego or having an inflated idea of like what what's to come and so on and so forth. Grow up. But like hypothetically, if I could make a fucking jump, oh my god, I gotta come back here. Hypothetically, if I can make a jump, no. If things happen, one thing leads to another, and this is like something that I end up doing. I feel like I do have to get some legal documentation on my dude, right? Like I don't have to, but I probably should. Or I'm gonna go to like my fucking local fair, and there's gonna be like there's gonna be like the Stewie Griffin of Lucors at the like can toss mini game that they're handing out in like the plushie form. Which I suppose the irony of me saying that is that like that I don't stop them. They don't give a shit. Like whoever's running that booth, they don't give a shit. Actually, see that's the thing about it. Maybe this is like a different level of kind of growing up, but like if I ever did that, if I ever like stumbled upon the local fair and there was like Chinese knockoff Lucor at the fucking at the can toss I keep saying mini game, I'm such a fucking loser, carnival game, then I would be like, hell yeah, hell fucking yeah, dude. And that's awesome. I felt pretty happy when people started hating on my stuff. I was like, I'm big time now. Yeah. Yeah, when your art starts getting criticized and by people that fucking barely draw themselves, you're like, holy shit, I've did it. Help. I might have to look up Larry. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I don't see anything else for, like, Pac-Man to jump on or do, or anything for Pinky to do. And I don't see Brain anywhere around, so... Anyone? Yeah, pointing out, like, that's me! That's me! Yeah! Yeah, for real. I would actually spend, like... Even though it's my thing, I would spend however much money I need to win it. This is creepy. This is just creepy and eerie, and I don't like it. Say he's playing Tiny Tina? Or Tina's. Wow. Yay. Well, I mean... Wait, I don't remember the last place I saved. I kind of want to get to a save point before I close out the game. Fuck. I was gonna be like, I can just, like, look it up off-stream afterwards, and we can start tomorrow from here. But... I don't know when we last saved, so... All right, here we go. A whole week game, I guess. No. That guy's 100%ing. If I pulled up a playthrough for like not 100%, I bet it would be like half the time. I bet we'd be almost done if it wasn't. Let's see here. Yeah, look at this. Just under 5 hours, and this is a non 100%. Let's see where. Okay, never mind. It's not any different. It's not any different. This is a bum ass puzzle. Can I undo? I guess not. You know, I'm also like, you know, I'm sure people got their bedtime and whatnot. I'm good to like kind of keep going. I don't feel like I gotta hit that Betty bye time. You know what I mean? Okay, so we just need. Okay, there we go. We need that. Oh, Emote Monday's back tomorrow. Well, that's good to know. So I can set my alarm. I can get up on time, which is good. Honestly, Miguel, like I know you're probably like, oh, don't worry about it. Like you don't have to get up any early. But it's like actually good for me because on my days off, I will legit just like be in bed until like 11:30 noon, and I feel like garbage and like my whole day's gone at that point. So if I have like a reason to get up and go do like at least be out of bed, that's enough for me.
Spectral. We must be getting close, Pac-Man.
I spy power pills. These guys won't last long.
I spy power pills. That was reason to get up in the morning to go watch streamer. Not just any streamer, Iman. Not just any streamer. Miguel. No Pal Poppy. Miguelismo, rather, to say more appropriately. Oh, bro, get out of my way. Can I get a pellet? Hello? You should do this one, Miguel. You should do... I don't know what character you're planning on doing, but, you should do this. Here, I'll even, I'll even send it in Discord so you have the, a little bit bigger of an image. That's Witch's emote, and it's called Depriment or something like that. get it. It's like from a old German "How do you feel?" or like some sort of European "How do you feel?" book. That's how I look at the end of the day. Real.
Give it up, Pac-Man! You're never going to defeat me! So why even...
You're messing with forces you don't understand, P-Brain! The ancients wiped themselves out interfering with the spectral realm!
Ah, I know what I'm doing. The ancients were just rank amateurs. Can stone temples compare to my technology? Can forgotten rituals match the power of giant robots of doom?
Sewing Monday? Oh, we're just knitting? We're knitting on stream tomorrow? That's gonna be pretty fun. Oh wait, am I crazy, or is Mega Monday's dead, right? Like officially gone? Like, or is there more Zero? I thought there was only 2, but maybe I'm tripping. Okay, nice, Pac-Man. Okay. What is happening? Oh, I see. There's like fucking... Okay. Mega Monday's just on break. Is it? Is it just on break? Is there more to play? Because I could have swore that was it. Oh, dude, no. Why would they put this here? Because I know his ass is not playing Battle Network 2 unless someone fucking got up in that got up on that evil shit and convinced. Oh, there's way more. Oh, fuck. That's upset. That's disappointing. I mean, oh wow, that's so cool that there's more Mega Men. Thanks, I'm so happy for you. It's gonna be really awesome. You don't sound very excited. No, it's like I'm stoked, in fact. Wait, but why is it on break then? What are we doing on Mondays instead? Call me what the fuckington, dude? What is this? What is this shit? Oh, are we doing Iron Monster Hunter? Already? I thought like that was still being cooked up in the lab. If I hold it longer, does it go faster or longer? I don't think so. I'm not seeing any visual indication that that's the case. Thank you. There's like a POV. Yeah, there we go. Why was I doing this? Is that an opening? Or... I genuinely think I was just doing this for like a 1-up, and okay. Oh, okay. I see now. Okay. All right. I'm glad I didn't go right immediately into being lost and confused.
Of course, I let you get this far, just for entertainment value. But now my minions will turn you into Pac-Man.
Minions like Despicable Me. So true. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I genuinely don't think we've been like lost or confused or yapped or anything. Like I don't like what. I'm. Okay, we're just gonna keep dropping more down here. Okay. Okay, all right, okay, all right, all right. I get it. Just gonna keep doing this. Let's just let's get gone. Do I have to? I thought this was like optional, but maybe. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's beat. Okay. This game's a little fucked up and evil, I'm not gonna lie. Like, like it's actually kind of super fucked up and evil. Bro, what's happening? I don't know. It's like, well, actually, I do know, Zayla. I do know what's happening. Presumably. That's awesome, Miguel. That glitch. I'm feeling, you know what? I'm feeling like that a little bit, Miguel. I know I can tell you exactly what's happening, actually. It's an old game. PS2, GameCube era, right? And they got to the 4 or 5 hour mark, and now they don't know what to do. So they're just doing the like 1,000 enemies in the area trope. Stop. Holy shit, stop, for the love of God. It's kind of just impressive that this is just a developer-wide dilemma that happens, like, in this generation of games. It always took 3. Why did it take 4 all of a sudden? Okay, that's fine. That one took 3. That one also took 3. Like, what? Like, what's up with that? Like, what? Yeah, they're cooking up that fucking gumbo garbo, dude. Cooking up that gumbo garbo. I'm also maybe gonna get a fucking game over because I had like 17 lives and this last 2 levels like literally ate them all up. Why is there 1,000? Why is there 1,000 enemies? Why? Why? What is happening? They just don't know what to do. They just like, yeah, just keep throwing in, and they respawn. It's not even like old game tactics where it's like back in the day, like oh, you could only have so many enemies come in at once. No, it's 1,000,000. Anyways, Pac-Man World 2. Am I right? That's a good game. I didn't think Pac-Man would do an Elden Ring. He'd probably, I mean, man, what would he do? He's got punch move. He's got butt bounce move, right? And I mean, I know for a fact that that works because I saw Spock do it. Come on. I'm not playing this game of like, oh, it's done spawning, because I know it's not done spawning. He's got butt bounce move. He's got kick move. He's got, you know, he's got, I just need to, well, he's actually got lightning, you know, he's got the laser beam. I don't know, he could be goated. It's just saying. I'd be willing to bet he could be goated. Yeah, tank mage build for real. They just keep spawning. I kill 3 and they all come back.
Pac-Man. Get ready.
You can do what? What are you gonna do? What are they selling? Oh wow, I got all the pack medals. The kettles. They're machines. Machines don't have feelings. I've played Nier. Yes, they do. I didn't play Nier because I like good games. Go to- Whoa, you can play Pac-Man in this?
One more siphon out of commission, horse.
Good timing. There's trouble at Gogeka. Hold on to your dots.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, me making eye contact with you is not an invitation onto my bed. Or onto my lap, rather. She's like, but it's closing time. You're supposed to be done. Yeah, that'd be a crazy concept, wouldn't it, Zayla? Imagine if, like, the game saved the input that I did at the beginning, and it's like, do you just want to keep using this? Like, yes. Why halfway through the game would I just, like, change my mind and be like, yeah, actually, I I want to start using a different name.
Orson, are you finally trying to finish me off? You've ported me into the middle of an inferno!
Sorry, Pac-Man, but it seems as if Irwin has changed tactics. He set fire to the Gogeka towers. No doubt to create a diversion. He has a sick mind, Pac-Man.
This is a nightmare. I can't fight this.
Hey! Hi, fella! Anything I can do?
You're gonna have to find the emergency.
Maybe you legally change your name. Oh, you don't even have to do your name. You know what you're doing. I'm debating. I'm debating right now. I mean, we're in really no rush to, like, finish. I'm just, like, genuinely shocked that 6 hours and we're not even close to the end. That's just, like, the more shocking part to me. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you're really trying to finish me off?
Nice going, boss. You should be able to get through now.
Okay. Go ahead and grab that. You know, we're really chipped away at our lives in the past year, so we gotta start taking a little bit more extra care until we start stocking them up again. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Nice.
Pac-Man, do you hear something?
Beyond
No.
the roaring of flames and the ominous creaking of ravaged foundations, I don't believe I do.
I hear something. Ticking noise. From above you. As if there were some huge, immense, gigantic... Oh,
Huh?
a huge, gigantic, immense... bonus! If we get the fires out quickly, that'd be a bonus!
Orson, you're weird.
Bro, you're weird. Holy shit. If it wasn't for the actual just awesome lines in this game, it would be the most goofy shit ever. Why would he say that? He's being weird. Does it come back if I... What, am I fucked now? Okay, I'm like... Sometimes you just gotta call people out. Sometimes you just gotta let them know that they're being fucking weird. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought that was enemies. Or you're weird. All right, cool. Yay. So okay, Zayla did not approve of that, I guess. Here we go. Spawn in. Oh shit! No, it's this gimmick. Okay, that's fine. I'm a platformer god. Watch this. I'm not gonna make one mistake the entire time. All right, maybe like one mistake, right? But now that I'm aware, now that I'm aware and I'm like adjusted and I'm ready, not a single mistake. Mark my words. Mark them. Who's Mark? The guy that's supposed to be my words. Alright, well. I don't really have time for you guys. In fact, we're all gonna die if we don't get going here. Now, this is what I'm realizing is that not every place requires me to fight enemies. Oh! Shit, dude. Shit. Oh, eat my ass. I don't think I can break this either. Okay, I need to just fucking shut up. Look at that. And look at that. Oh. It wouldn't let me jump again. Holy shit. What is happening? Oh god. Wow, this is quite the visual. Rather lack thereof. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? What is going on? Oh, I got the lever, so I guess I can go back now, right? Oh, okay. I'll see you later. It's kind of a visual nightmare. Okay, nice. Now that one little platform is there. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Alright. Okay. Real mature. Are we for real? Are we for real with this? Are we being for real? Oh, I thought I missed it. Oh, that's no level. Or that's no heal. Shit. Dude. Oh. Oh, now that door wants to open. Wait. I'm so confused. Get ready. It almost feels, in some capacity, like a corporate decision to incorporate these shit ass dude. Okay. Okay. To incorporate these Pac-Man levels, purely out of like, I don't know, the idea that we have to, like, it's Pac-Man, like we gotta have the Pac-Man levels on the Pac-Man game, right? Uh-huh. Think I can make this jump. Oh, there's a wall. So, I didn't have to do any of that. Did I? I mean, I beat it, but then I was just okay. What was the point? What was the point of any of this? Trying to get the lever, but oh, I got the lever. Oh my goodness.
Nice one, Pac-Man. Say, while you've been fighting these fires, you haven't seen any no empty boxes marked explosives, nothing like that?
What?
No, just making sure. Horse it out.
Bro, I want to die right now. Alright, right, there's a save right there. Perfect. We can just get the save over with then. Okay, thanks. All right. All right, I think that's, you know what? We got a little extra chunk there, so hopefully whittle off some time for tomorrow. I figured it was going to be a stream and a half as was, right? Stop. I'm just going to keep playing. I'm just going to keep playing. I figured it was going to be like a stream and a half as was, so I'm not, like, surprised. Just because I think if you ever look at, like, how long to beat, you should always tack on, like, I don't know, 3 hours? Give or take, depending on the type of game, right? Because I feel like more times than not, it takes way too wide of a pool of numbers, and it, like, individuals maybe not being truthful and so on and so forth. So it's like, this game only took me like 30 minutes to beat. Like, sure it did, buddy. Sure it fucking did, dumbass. I'll stream playing half the game. Which I remember 2 didn't even feel like the whole game. Oh, look at my high score, though. My high score is, like, going brazy, though. I don't know, Mom. Like, there's just nothing that I can really think of. There's nothing that I need. You know, it's like I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not saying, like, birthdays aren't no good anymore. Just there's, whenever it comes to it, there's nothing that I can ever think of. It's not what you need, it's what you want. Oh. Ew. Yeah, it comes to a mind. Yeah. Iman gets it. And all I can think of typically are games that I want to play, and fuck, dude. Shit ass. No. Wait, why is this so off-centered?
Dude.
Why is that so off-centered? Oh, well, it's gone now. Wait, raid again? Wait, Shorely, go back and raid again. Oh, I'm here. Oh, Witch is here. Yay. Shorely, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Fuck this guy. Okay. I'm gonna fuck this guy into the green goop with my throbbing member. Okay. Zayla, can you go ahead and pin that message for me? Like the hoodie pocket. Exactly. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I hope y'all had a good time with Monster Hunter. For the first day of Iron Hunter, we did a lot more character creation and yap than I'm sure Shirley wanted to. Oh, Shirley's got it. There you go. Yo, Luca, I heard you had a spare 2K I can use. What do you want to use a 2K on? Twinkie. What are you looking to... What are you buying? A riding mower. Oh. Bro, fuck this game. No yap is required. That's true. The yap is it comes built in. That shit's free of charge. See, I naturally want... No, I missed the boat, dude. I don't know, Mom. I don't know. A riding mower? Because all his got streaks in them. That's true. But I do that on purpose for the fashion witch. I do it on purpose so I can have some fashion in my britches. I could mow your lawn and you could, you know, what? I can what? Hi, Max. Hi. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hi, Hector. Hi, Chuck. Hi, Twinkie. Hi, Shirley. Hi, Max. Steal some goats? Oh, he can't steal me because I'm the goat. Anyways, I don't think I can power slam this. Did you hear that? Like whoop, 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 whoop. No, we got to finish it today because we got other games to play. We got other games to play that are equally as exciting. So we gotta you know what I mean? We gotta finish this. Top three things you want for your birthday. Okay, all right. Switch to. All right, there you go. Sorry, Luca, if you boot up TFT or League, Hector, I will never boot up League ever again on stream. That is just something that'll never happen. I have too many games we need to play. And a zero lack of interest to even do it on my free time. And I haven't even bought this season of TFT's Battle Pass. I for the last 5 years, Zayla, the last 5 years have bought every single season's Battle Pass for TFT, and I have not bought this one because I just don't give a damn. I really just don't have any desire in me to play that game anymore. They just really started cashing it in and just like, I don't know, nothing really like is appealing about it these days. On the money, you could have gotten a Big Mac combo. What's this double quarter pounder with cheese doing in my pocket? Well, I could have got the Minecraft meal. And I could have gotten like Epic Grimace toy, or like the Minecraft like fries helmet. Yeah, the Grimace egg. Yeah. Who's trying to get my Grimace egg impregnated? Anyways, things you want for your birthday, Miguel. I don't know, man. Like, the only things that come to mind are like things that I have saved in my Etsy cart, and which are not like, you know, anything crazy. I could just send that. I have shit saved in my Etsy cart that I could send. And like Bayonetta 3. Bayonetta 3 is like, you know, the only thing that keeps coming to my mind. Top 3, who has had the most sharded moments in their lives? Top 3, all right. Number 3, I'm gonna say, you know what? I don't want to throw. Who in this chat? Wait, hold on, Chuck. Let me clarify before I answer this. Who in this chat, or who in the general scope of their life, like in the grand scheme of the world? Who in this chat? Okay. Number 3. I'm gonna say. Bro. You know what? I'm gonna say fucking Shirley's probably gambled on a couple in his life. He's probably had to do the pitter patter to the bathroom to salvage the undies. You know what I'm saying? You can put me at number 1. It's okay. No, Nick. You have that ironclad vault. You're much more dignified than I am. So you're at number 2 though. You're at number 2 because we've all had our moments. And I'm at number 1. There you go. You know what? I've had one too many risky maneuvers in my life that I can't not put myself at number 1. Did you know Popeyes has crazy pickle menu right now? Which we were looking at crazy pickles yesterday. Fucking Miguel was up in my DM showing me his pickle. No, we were looking at crazy pickles the other day or yesterday. Number 2, like number poo. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh my god.
There you are. You're an elusive little sneer. I've nothing much to say, Pac-Man, except you're doomed. You're out. You're lunch. You're toast. Because I'm saving the meat of the mocking for when you're begging me.
This guy is awesome.
I'm sorry.
Pac-Man can't talk to the moronic would-be evil master.
This guy is so awesome.
Please leave a message.
Imagine getting real in-person gifts versus picture of what you will get weeks after the event. Imagine. Just imagine. I miss Just Imagine. Where are they? Mods, abduct Just Imagine and bring him to my home. Oh, good job, mods. Good job. You guys are so good. You guys are so good. Wow, I can't believe it. I can't believe you got him here so soon. They move so fast. Yeah. That was crazy. I wasn't ready for it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Now all the stuff's down here. Yeah, mods, shout out Just Imagine. Everyone, go watch Just Imagine. And follow and subscribe, and if you do that, I will give you them. I'll give you their personal address. No. I'm not gonna do that. But if you do, and yesterday saying your mods were MFers. It resets every day, Iman. Every day it resets. Why the hell is this game wiggling around like it's on drugs? Because we're in ghost mode, Emma. This is what ghosts see. Oh, I mean, this is, it's not moving. In fact, Am I crazy? Am I stupid and crazy? I am MFer. Yeah, but for real though. Like, for real, MFer. What Goatsy? Bro, why is Goatsy being brought up in my chat right now? What's happening? What? You said it, not me. Okay. Miguel, you asked me yesterday about my sometimes I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Sometimes you ask me things and I read it, I process it in my brain, and then I don't actually like respond to it because I'm terrible. But Miguel, you asked me yesterday about my transition stuff, and I bought it. I bought all my like scene stuff is off from Etsy until I have the money and forthgoing attitude to have someone actually do that, and I spend a yatzillion dollars to have it done. Happy for you, Lucar. Thanks, guys. I'm happy. I'm in such a accepting community of my transition. Yeah, you're like, hey, like when are you gonna stop lying to yourself? And I'm like, you know what, Miguel, today's the day. And you know, we made some changes in my life. No, about my like the little transition animation here. Oh my god. That. You guys didn't see it, but my camera was like freaking out just then. Wait, are we transitioning in Lukecore chat? Yeah, we are. This is time for everyone to start being honest about themselves and telling me their truths. Oh shit. Oh. What were we talking about before? I've lost the plot. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a GoFundMe to get Twinkie a riding mower. So everyone, if you wanna, you know, donate now, every bit goes to a good cause. It's getting our Jesus Christ, it's getting our wonderful mod Twinkie his riding mower. And if you give in now, then just know that he's gonna have a really good summer. That's your incentive, is knowing Twinkie's gonna have a really good summer. Oh yay, yippee! Oh. I could have just done that the whole time. Wait, what did I just do? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Then we all go to NOLA. What is NOLA? Is this a D's joke that's about to be set up? Like NOLA balls or some shit? Ah, Nolan's. Oh, shit. Whoa, but bro, that fucking fire is really close. Nolans. Ah. Gonna see the 2K mower at his house and realize he could have gotten a PS5 Pro. Oh yeah, I have no clue what was just said, to be honest. Well, then we gotta charge up our ghost meter. Anyone else trying to charge up their ghost meter? Go boo. Wait, guys, wait. A boo! Oh, I probably. Oh! What? Wow. My ghost meter was off the charts. I was so ghost that I was like Danny Phantom would be scared. My ghosty. Yeah. These segments without audio are so funny. Oh. Oh. I gotta go, like, charge my shit up again. Hi, Candace, hi. Fun fact for you, did you know that mod Candace. I'm going ghost. Yeah, exactly. Help. Emma, that's what I'm saying. There's so many segments in this game that the audio just, like, disappears. Help. Oh, that, like, is... Oh, my ghost powers are off the fucking charts. My ghost powers are off the wombo, dude. Did you see that? Yeah, there's so many parts in this game that just there's just like no audio at all. He's a phantom. Fuck, dude. Top. I was just watching a if anyone knows the name, if anyone's a YouTube documentary or not documentary, like what are they called? Like the YouTube people that do like short, pop culture educational videos. I was watching one by a guy called Patrick CC. And he was doing a video on. I was watching the 2012 Rock versus Cena feud video. And the Jeanette McCurdy memoir video. They're trying to bring back OG Pac-Man where you hear the jingle and then the music stops. Yeah. Yeah, it's like when you get too far in the game. Whoops. What was the one I was watching though? It was the feud between Seth MacFarlane and like other animators and stuff like that, like the creators of South Park and what's it called, Simpsons and everything. How like everybody didn't fuck with Seth. Help. Max also with the 15 stream streak. Help. Yes, dude. Did I miss anything else? No? Okay. I think Max is starting to like me. Oh, Pac-Man card that I don't actually know what does. I don't know what the Pac-Man cards do.
Pac-Man, the ticking. You can hear the ticking now, right?
Must be in your head, Ors. I can only hear a sort of high-pitched ringing noise with
You know who I watch on YouTube? Luke Gorda Dragon. Wow.
Yes, well,
Just today.
for-
If anyone missed any episodes or they want to go back and rewatch anything,
Sorry.
Ors, you're panicking me.
the last VOD for Yakuza uploaded today. So the entire complete series of Yakuza 0 is on YouTube. Ow. Help. Run around naked next to a lake. Yay. Wait, Max, you're gonna have to approve that. I'm a visual learner. I'm gonna need to. Okay. I died. You're gonna have to show me that. No, I've been a bit dry today, to be honest. Whoa. Like a martini. Like dry like martini. Like one end makes drinks at the beginning. Except for last week. Except for last week when one end didn't make drinks at the beginning. Except for last week. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Zayla. That's what I'm flippin' saying. Sigh. Wait, fucking get up there, dude. What are you doing? What was he thinking? Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to parkour like that every time I need a pellet. This game is fucked up in eval. How would I find? yeah, there you go. That was a moment of I saw your message and I was gonna reply to it, but something happened in the game, so my brain turned off. I mean, I'm the greatest platformer to ever do it, so it's like, you know, it's really not that big a thing. Ah, shit. Well, shit. Here we go again. Hi, Spock. Hi. Is it peak? Just the cold, no capitals, just no from Shorley. You can't just say no. It's not as peak as Pac-Man World 2. On the scales, it is by the level ticking below it. But it is still fun.
It's a huge, immense, gigantic bonus. I mean, bomb. It's a good job you didn't warn me about this, Orson. Yeah,
last I saw on your VOD was that you just beat the, well, I don't want to say too much, but you beat a boss in the first DLC. So yeah, you got 2 more in front of you, buddy. Yeah, and that one optional, that's the one optional that Shirley said. That's the one that I was saying on your stream that you should not do for your own sake and benefit. Oh, oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. My hand's stuck in the pickle jar. Sorry, that was weird. Oh. I hate this power-up. This power-up actually blows. Oh. Hi. Holy shit, Nick. You are spitting so hard for that. You are actually spitting incredibly hard for that. Oh! unlimited power. Unless Ben says I need to do all DLCs, I'm gonna wait until he says something. Can you drop some bowling knowledge that average person doesn't know, human doesn't know? Yeah, I'll try not to be so like pretentious about it. Oh my god, there's a time limit. Holy shit, there's a time limit. Help. The biggest piece of advice that I got when I was bowling is don't look at the pins, look at the lane. Because a lot of what people do and why they don't throw their ball straight when they're bowling is because they're looking all the way down at the pins, which isn't a good indicator of like your angle and trajectory and how, like, where you want to throw. You want to look at somewhere closer, which is why, for fun fact Freddy over here. Yeah, I don't know why Emon's evil motherfucker today. No, be really pretentious. Okay. Which is why a lot of people don't throw it the way they want to throw it, and which is why they want there's those arrows on the lane, a few feet ahead of you in the lane. There's arrows on the ground, and those arrows are meant for that reason, is to give you a closer target to look at. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Right here. I'm stupid. Which also goes hand in hand with not throwing it as hard as you physically can, which a lot of people are like, oh, I want to knock down the pins, I want to throw it as hard as I can, which is not the case, because then you lose accuracy and control when you throw it as hard as you can. So you want to actually throw at a more moderate speed with more precision.
I can't watch. I can barely listen. Where's the off switch?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I hope they gave me plenty of time. Is it greatest? Flawless? Flawless.
It says here, undo screws A, B, and C. Then it's a little picture of a duck. No, wait. It's a humanoid. He's pressing the huge button to deactivate the bomb.
In the witch's cauldron. Bowl the lane that your money's on. See, that's good advice, Kia. Is instead of playing normal, just kind of flick the Wiimote. It's easier to be consistent that way. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna go crazy at the next birthday party. Yeah, that's my, whenever I'm bowling with friends, that's my only piece of advice that I ever give. Yeah, Nick, we've been doing LDD for this. Dude, fuck yes. What's happening? Okay. That was way longer than normal. Yeah, no. I loved bowling, Miguel. That was like one of the more sad parts about my childhood.
What's the rush, horse? Maybe I want to enjoy the view.
Was when the bowling alley shut down and I couldn't do League anymore. Because you could go until you were 18, and I was only 14 at the time, so I had like 4 more years in me.
It's been a while since I defeated an army.
I pretty much did it from like 6th grade to or 5th grade to freshman year.
As a giant robot fitted with arms that go puncha, puncha.
what happened to it. It was pretty much like just poor ownership. The biggest thing I can point my finger at was poor ownership. The people that owned it were not very business savvy, as most people aren't when they're I mean, the sad reality about like business loans is that they really just give them out to anybody. As long as they think you can finance yourself and so on, like they'll give you a business loan. So it's just people that didn't know how to manage it. And then once they were like talking about it with the adult league people, like, hey, we're gonna be selling this. There's a couple adult league people that are like, hey, we'll buy this from you so that the alley can stay up, because it's like the only one, and it's like a really important really important part of like the community. And the owner was like, no, I'm gonna just sell it to the bank. Fuck you. Because I hate you and I hate the community. So, yeah, it was a little fucked up and evil, to be honest. Yeah, the adults offered to buy it from them, and they just were not interested.
Inevitable winner calling pathetic loser. Hey, Spooks, how's life in that cozy little outpost? Ready to have it torn down around your ears?
The joke's on you, Erwin. Ghosts have no ears.
If you're relying on that little yellow sphere to save you, think again, you intellectual imp. I made your hill.
You intellectual imp? Is that what he just called him? What the hell?
You'll see.
That was all the money. Yeah, the strip club, real. Fucking real. Well, those are also two separate businesses, so it was, Oops. I'm sure that it went hand in hand, you know, they were coexisting. But, yeah. He probably had good intentions. The guy that sold the bowling alley? Or are you talking about something in the game? Yeah? Well, I don't know. That's just the story that the adults told me, so I just kind of, that's the only knowledge I had on the situation. I didn't know until I worked at the bank that literally anyone can just get like a business loan. You really do not need like any formal education. You don't need any like true proof that you're gonna do well. You just need to be like, here's money, here's my goal, and there you go. I went hand in hand in the strip club, yeah. Guys, guess who just got approved for a business loan? I feel like I had a question for Shorley once he was here tonight, but I don't remember now. Which is really funny because I'm pretty sure that Miguel literally said the same thing to him today in his stream.
Incoming! You're nearing the outpost now, Pac-Man. Erwin's forces are everywhere.
Like, I swear to God, I had something to say to him. I had to give him a piece of my mind, if you will. No, I just, like, felt like I had a question for him, and now I don't remember what it was. See, that's why I have a notepad. I have a notepad on my desk to write shit down, because I know I'm going to forget 100% come time. There was like one day that I wrote apologize to Max on my notepad because something had happened that I felt like I needed to clarify, and I didn't mean it to come off a certain way. And so, and I didn't want to forget to do it.
Ahead, Pac-Man. There's a key you need in there, but Irwin knows that as well as I do.
His traps lack imagination, Orson. A few K-Trons?
Time to give Miguel all the money in my account for a Makawita emote. Oh. Did you ever finish? Oh! Did you ever finish that up, Miguel, or are you gonna just save it for next emote Monday? Or you probably finish it up tomorrow, huh? Why did I slip off? What just happened? Wait, do you need to apologize for? Well, this is a while ago, Max. I was just telling like a story about one time that I wrote like apologize to Max on my notepad because I wanted to like say something, but I forgot. It was back when we were playing Astrobot, like for the first playthrough of Astrobot, and I raided into someone else that was doing it, and you said Final Fantasy 9 or 6 was your favorite, and I was like, what? Like, and I kind of gave you like, to me, felt like attitude, and I didn't mean for it to. And like, I think you dipped out before I could clarify. But yeah, it was just like I feel like I should, and I don't want to like I don't want to forget. No, yeah. I think even you said that like when I brought it up the next time, and you're like, oh, yeah, no, because Iman, I'm the like socially anxious type where I'm like, if I say something jokingly sometimes and it seems like it comes off rude or like in bad spirit, I immediately feel bad. I was just lurking. I gotcha. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, secret area. I should not be over here. 1-up? Damn, give me a 1-up, bro. I need lives really bad, actually. Watching them for a good hour, just lurking. Yeah, they were fun. There was a good energy in that room. It's always hard to raid into bigger streamers because they're like, I don't know. Like, I don't ever intend to do it with the prospect of like getting something out of them. So I always feel like a little weird raiding into bigger people. But like they also can't just like divide their attention entirely to the person that is raided. So I want to say I dip out early, but I kind of go into lurk mode sooner than I would with like a team member or something like that. Oh, I gotta fucking kill these guys. Joker on the subway. The type of guy to see something, say something on the subway. Be like, good sir, you should not be shanking that man. I believe he has a wife and kids. And then I get shanked. Wait, back shots? Wait, I was giving that robot back shots. It was back when we were playing Astrobot for the first time, Ben, and it was I just raided someone else that was also playing Astrobot. And they were like kind of a bigger streamer, so I was just saying I dipped out. Hi everybody, hi. I think it was Kung Fu Fruit Cup, maybe, because I got a gift sub to them. I got a gift sub to them not too long after, because apparently making like one appearance in a Twitch chat just throws you in that pool. Oh, did you also get a gift sub? That's awesome. Oh. I got like extra bounce there. She does GDQ stuff. Oh, interesting. Is that the person? Is that like actually the person? Not that I don't believe you guys. I just like I'm amazed that there's like it's like one of those, I feel like they were just a random person, so I didn't think that there was like a mass knowing within this community of them. What was it? Kung Fu Fruit Cup? Yeah, this was them. Huh, that's funny. Yeah, she was very sweet. Oh my god, very loud. Yeah, she was very sweet. That was honest to God just a random person that I pulled. Like I opened up the Astrobot tab on like who was streaming it that night, and she was on it. So I had no idea that there was like further association. Yeah, no, at least not that I remember. It's possible you could have. Oh, that's not like an immediate stop. Oh, she's an OG. Interesting. Man, that's like one of those games that if I could go back last year and replay, like for the first time, it would absolutely be Astro. Yeah, no, seriously, small Twitch world. There was another person like that I'm pretty sure like one of the OG EG people were like, this is someone that like kind of pseudo within the community, or at least like we know of pretty well. I'm trying to think of who it was. I don't remember. Is this just infinite fucking like spider hole? Who's trying to get up in my spider hole? Anyways, now. Oh, maybe the boxes right here. There we go. What is this to? What are we talking about? We were talking about that in Shirley's stream. A lot of people from the Justin TV days became like insta popular and have still hung around. Really? Yeah, I remember I was kind of lurking at that point because I was working on something else. But I did overhear someone say Justin TV, and but I didn't like dig into what you guys were talking about. OGG, yeah, exactly. OEG, if you could say. Luigi Mangione. Anyways, some of my first playthroughs last year were amazing. Astrobot, Elden Ring instantly became favorites of mine. Oh, those are bangers to have on your list last year, to be honest. I did, honestly, out of like all the Souls game, and it's not like anything specifically to do with like Elden Ring or anything that I feel about it, but I didn't expect to put as many hours into Elden Ring as I did. Oh, really? Mario Galaxy was... Wait, I'm confused. Is this gonna... Hold up. I think I know what's going on, but I need to see for myself. I would have thought that Mario Galaxy, like, you had played it before or sooner. Also, music's gone, by the way. I don't know. Okay, I'm very curious if this is like the game chose this specifically, or if it's because oh, okay, well, we're all the way here now. All right, that must not be. Or it was designed to be like no audio. So there has to be something else that the ghost has to do. Oh, there's a 1-up down there. They've been staring at a ball for this long, real. Okay, so it's not this for sure. Oh, I can spin on it. Can I? No. Okay. Do I have to like break these boxes? Oh, fucker. I don't know what's going on. But that's what's happening south of midnight, Ben. That's what that vote went for. I threw my vote into. What is? Where did I put my vote into? What were the options again? I put my vote into Fury. That's what it was. Oh, you never finished Galaxy until last year. I was a little bit grabbing a colorful candies. I like me some colorful candies. Is it like this wall? No. I don't flipping know, brother. Do I have to break this? Nope. Oh, nice. Wow, these things are just a nuisance, to be honest. There has to be something I'm missing. What is happening? Like, it has to be this, right? It has to be this. Well, in any event, well, whether we beat this today or tomorrow, 1,000-Year Door next week. We are starting the 1,000-Year Door. That's what we spun after Yakuza finished. Well, I guess we did it a little prematurely. Am I stupid? Like, am I genuinely dumb? Like, I genuinely don't see, like, what I'm supposed to do. Is someone, like, I mean, I'm opening for backseating. If anyone like sees something that I'm not seeing. I don't think anyone else here has actually like fully played this game. But I'm willing to believe I'm literally just like missing something. This is as far as I can go in here. Yo, Nick, thank you for the 7 months. What do you well, I'll keep playing. But what do you want to put your percentage into for the wheel? If you do exclamation games, you can get the full list. What's cool on the wheel? We got Lego City. We got Earthbound. Those are kind of the big dogs. We got Barnyard. Also, hi, Skia. Speaking of Barnyard, I saw you message earlier. In fact, I think I even replied. You got Barnyard. We got Cuphead. We got all sorts of goodies and good A's. Do I have to reset? But yeah, that was handled, I see. Yeah, that was taken care of. I feel like this electrical grid was supposed to go down, and it didn't. I feel like the electrical grid was supposed to go down, and it didn't. What if I don't want to waste a 1-up. I can leave, but like, I need that. That's the thing that I need. Have you seen that show about people who have nerd addictions and some guy gets obsessed with Pac-Man? I have not, Miguel. Is that like a TLC show, like My Strange Addiction type beat? Okay, well, that's what I was going to try. I didn't want to waste a... I saw it on YouTube, but it was on TV. I saw one of the My Strange Addiction things I saw was someone married their car. Someone had raided. Yeah, someone had married their car, and they like had sex with it. Which, listen, I'm all the same happy that my car gets me to work, but I'm not that happy that I'm gonna put my seat in it. Anyways, hi Peepus. Hi Peepus, how are you? Is this the American stream? Welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Peepus. I appreciate it. What were y'all playing tonight? If I have a mod available, can I get a shout out for Peepus? Having a normal one, are we? Some Planet Zoo. I feel like I watched you play that a little bit. I was lurking. Turk-a-lurkin', if you will. Thank you for the shout-out. If you're not already, please go follow Peepus and hang out and say, like, hi, Peepus, say that. And you should follow him because Peepus is really cool and plays a lot of cool games and is a really cool guy. And also Goblin. But that's awesome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Did Nick... Perfect segue. Yeah, we love some perfect segues. There we go. We're a little lost and confused with what we're supposed to be doing in this game right now. So I'm experimenting. To see, I want to see something. It's just a shame that it keeps putting my camera... Okay, I don't want to go too far. Okay, it's just at the base. Help. If you do exclamation games, then you can get the full list on the wheel that isn't spinning. Off the top of my dome, can you think of any psychic fairy Pokemon? Gardevoir. Right? There is music to this game, for anyone that's wondering. It just stops. It just stops sometimes. Don't really know why. This is ass, by the way. That's this whole everything that I'm... Is it close enough? Oh, well, fuck. Yeah, this is still Namco. Okay, well, this answers my question. I was thinking, you know, maybe they got physics with it. Maybe they got all physics with it. And they made it so this would, like, block the laser so Pac-Man can get over there? Not quite. Yeah. This is still Namco. Twinkie. They did the little like the giggle intro at the beginning. They got as drugged up as possible and they said there are no bad ideas with these levels. Oh, fuck. It might be true. That just might be true. I don't know. I feel like maybe I have to do something somewhere else before I can... Oh, fuck off. Before I can advance this? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I'm going for, but... Iman, did you say, do you have the Gardevoir body pillow yet? No, I don't. Right when the Pac-Man noise sounded, it was so cool. I ordered it on stream. Well, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I don't know. I don't know what, So, wait, so you can soft lock your ass out of this game. What the hell? They made soft lock in the game. They made built-in soft lock. If you fucking roll the cart over the line too soon, then you can't get it back. Wait, no, but like, what am I even doing over here then? Okay, no. All right, so okay, never mind. I thought that was the case, but it looks to be I need to do the cart first. To get him over there. Okay. They're so epic for that. Yeah. Well, it's like yes and no, right? It's because like, well, I don't even know. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's just go back. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe there's something that I overlooked. I'm never soft in this stream. Nice. Yeah, I usually get nice and hard right before I go live, just in case. Did you guys hear that? I think there's some like interference on my microphone there. I was saying, I love you guys. Do you have a birthday list for us? No, I don't, Adam. No, I don't. I mean, I could probably muster something up, you know, even little. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, Tricky. That's what I've been saying. It's Switch 2. TFT Battle Pass, bro. This is looking like the Fortnite map. Those didn't blow up before! They didn't blow up! Hello! They didn't blow the fuck up! That guy's doing tricks on it. What is he doing over here? Bro, you guys watched me. Go back on the VOD. Go back on the VOD and watch. It didn't blow up. Wait, that was a 1-up before. Why is that not 1-up anymore? Oh, okay. Okay, there it is. There we go. Iman, did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed today? Huh? You got a little bed head when you're hugging your Lucor plushie? You're like, I miss him. That's what I do when I'm hugging my Zayla plushie. Enjoy some bedhead. Wait, no, different thing I'm talking about, Zayla. Yes, I did. Okay, fine. You got me. I knew it. Yeah, it's good. No, I mean, like, to be honest, and I know Skia's gonna kill me because I kind of, like, got him all, like, excited and whatever, but, like, depending how long this takes us, because that segment took us a hot minute, we might just, like, play something else and, but, well, Miguel's gonna kill me, too, because I fucking, express shipped something from him. I'm like, I need this soon. And he's like, okay, I got you. And he busted this shit out, and now we're not even gonna fucking play it this week because my ass can't beat this game. Ow.
It's been a while, Orson.
Straight on trying, you got it. Let's get it. No, Miguel. I was saying I the thing that I had you
We worked together once, a long time ago.
I had you express draw that other project, and now we're not even gonna be able to use it this week because I can't beat this game.
Ironic, isn't it? How our two dreams became one. I have my energy source, and you're losing your precious spectral realm. Now that's what I call perfect.
It's tripped up on all the silly little games, yeah. On games he wants us to play, yeah. Me teasing Skia, winky face. I'm not doing the Pac-Man levels. We don't need to do it. Pac-Man levels aren't required. We're not doing it. it's not Galaga. It's just oh wait, we did a full rotation. It's just like Pac-Man levels in the Pac-Man game, Pac-Man Prime. I think the only thing that's like rough is that I feel like I'm only like getting downgraded. Bro, is this guy actually for real? The power-ups don't like one-shot anymore. I don't like kill anything anytime soon. Oh, what the flip? So I'm gonna go play Fortnite instead. $25 more levels until I can uninstall it. Mickey, I don't know how to tell you this, but you can just not play that game. You can uninstall Fortnite, reinstall Fall Guys, and hop on with Chuck and I. And then we can go ba da do da 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 do. Bam bam ba da da dum bam ba da da dum bam ba da da dum.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, is that Fall Guys installed? Yes, dude. Fuck yes. Oh, die faster. Have a wonderful night, everyone. I gotta leave you again. It's okay. Imagine, I understand. Now starts the worst part of my night. All right, well, I understand, but here comes the worst part of my night. No, don't. Just kidding. Have a great night. Get some sleep, Imagine. You know, my headcanon is that Imagine was sleeping, but when I told Mods to summon him, he like had to get awoken, and he's like, all right, I'm coming. Oh, I don't know if anyone was watching Essentials, but during Azur's presentation, he has a husky, and his husky was like totally just vibing off his energy, and like the whole time he was like trying to talk, he was his husky was like yelling at him, like doing the husky scream. He's trying to like box him and everything. Husky does the same shit. Yeah, when I go home and see mine, he just like he wants to throw hands. He's I don't know what it is about huskies, but they got hands, dude. He wants to jump up on my shit and he wants to start throwing bows. I'm like, bro, I will fucking rock your shit. You do not have the hands I do. Some of the most dogs I've ever met. They are very dog. They are what you picture to be. They start biting. They go for the Tyson approach. Oh god. Oh god, they're not affected. They're not affected. Yeah, well, what if I vore you? No one is resistant to vore. Yeah, where are you going? Come on. I want them all to get nice and close. Help! He has infinite range move, dude! What the fuck? That guy's got infinite range move! Help!
Oh dear.
When you juke her ass, yeah.
I guess maybe I should stop siphoning soon.
Yes, stop now before it's too late for us all, you madman.
Soon.
Shut up. My favorite is when my husky wants to like play with my mom's dogs, and like one of them is just lazy bones, right? One of them just does not give a shit and wants to just hang out and chill, and the other one is like he's a new pup, so he's always down to clown, but the new one doesn't quite get it that my dog will like, he's not mean by any means, but like he's the dominant one. So if he gets a little too into it, my dog's like, bro, I will kill you. You will die if you do not cut the shit. Where am I? I feel like this is like the test area. Oh, boss incoming. Okay, that's the end of the level, I guess. No, not E. I gotta go over and see him. Not my family or anything, no. But, just him.
Quit your daydreaming, Munchie. Come on, Orson needs you pronto, like.
What breed is the new pup? He's a mix. The two other dogs are mutts.
You're just in time, my friends. There's no time to lose.
But, he's a pit bull something. So two pretty, like, I'm on top breeds. But, unfortunately, my dog has the size advantage. To his dismay. Bro got Cupcake. Yeah, I got Princess. No. He's sweet. You don't bite.
And if it didn't need a pilot to be functional, I'd adopt it as my very own son this second.
In you go, and don't miss
An itty bitty pitty, yeah.
Shotgun! Never thought you and me would both be on the same side of a power pellet, Munchie. Guess this is pretty historic.
I'm happy for you. Keep your eyes on the road there, Pokey.
What is happening? This is like Power Rangers, dude.
Don't worry about your whatchamathingy.
We're gonna get the other three ghosts, and one's gonna be like in the torso, and the other two are gonna be in the arms.
Back in one piece. Two at most.
Oh, mech battle. Mech battle incoming. Bang, 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 bang. There's no limitations. This is Pac-Man, by the way. This is a Pac-Man game. I could just spam my shit crazy style. I could do like 1,000,000 shots at a time. What is this? What is that? Oh, am I supposed to be blowing up these boxes? Oh shit, we got mortars. We got mortars incoming. Ow. Do I have a health bar? Oh, wait, I can collect these now. Why can't I collect them? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I guess not. What I need to ask for my birthday list? Bro, this is just gonna be like, Miguel's art station link. He's like, yeah, if you want to just go ahead and order from this email address, then, I think, that's gonna be really good for you. Oh my god, it's making me grab them in order. In a particular order. Power Rangers Gundam. is up with this game? What it? Miguel, what did you send me? Bro sent me ectoplasm. He's like, here, this is ectoplasm from a real game. From a real alien. They fucking shot it down over the fucking New Mexican desert. Just it's the Cellroid. So I'm not familiar with the Cell lore. Where that went over my head. Is that like what's inside Cell? I thought Android 18 was inside Cell.
But no cigar, Orson. At least I can actually see the siphon. And I guess this is preferable to being teleported inside solid rock or something.
Exactly. It simply wasn't safe to port you right next to it, Pac-Man.
Oh, a good idea for hitting the gym?
As for the third ulterior exoprobe, I think it's on its last legs.
I'm here to destroy a siphon, yes? And then what?
That's he/him. It's Cell as a baby. Oh.
It's near here, and you have to get inside. Sorry.
I'd better get on with it then.
Oh. This whole game is just this one guy that can't teleport me to the right spot. Bro's bum ass. I was getting a lot of like Cell videos on my Instagram for a while there.
Light! Fresh air! Oh, how good it feels.
Or it's like just, you know, innocent, non concerning videos.
Yellow ball.
I'm
sorry, what are you exactly?
I'm Pac-Man.
And it's like, I'm gonna show you how to make the perfect apple crisp. And it's like this, and it's just going through the whole video, the ingredients. You want to put it in at 475 for 25 minutes, pop it out, make sure that it's perfect, and then it freezes for like 10 seconds. And then just slowly fades in fucking Cell because they said perfect. It will be like a 5-minute video, and you're like locked in at that point. You're like, oh well, I'm watching an apple crisp thing.
Okay, I'm not sure about that. Anyway, you clearly need some alone time. Goodbye.
Or
Watch out for the burning eyes!
or it's like that's like one of them, but there's so many. There's so many like that are like different variants. It's like there's Persona ones. Or it's like a whole video. It's like one of those Reddit AI read storytime videos. And it's like, my ex-boyfriend broke up with me for this reason. And it's like 5 minutes of like them talking about it. And you're like, wow, like I'm invested now. I'm into it. And then like sometime in the AI thing, it's like sometime in the AI thing, it'll be like, and like my boyfriend, like, and I thought everything was fine until I found out that they had a completely different persona. And then it just goes into disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Oh. I'll have to find one and send it to you, Miguel, because they're awesome. I just love, because like all the comment sections are always like, bro, I was watching that. Wait, go back to the video. I was watching that. Oh, whoops, I went backwards. Oh, man. I don't even want to, like, sit here and try and find it, because it's going to be one of those videos, because this happens all the time, and I don't know if this happens to you guys when you're, like, telling, like, friends or coworkers about shit. Like, whenever I'm trying to, like, find a specific meme that is all over my page for like weeks. It'll be all over my page. And then all of a sudden when I'm talking about it with someone, nowhere to be found.
Spectral readings in this area, Pac-Man.
Ah, spectrals. I've seen them. They come through the walls.
Did you make a new friend, Pac-Man?
I guess so.
I can help. A mighty hero. I captured an enslaved, but
Trying to find the cell in the tube. Yeah, I swear to God, you'll just like get something forever. And then all of a sudden it's just nowhere to be found. And you're like, bro, I swear I'm not like on that, I'm not hallucinogenic. I'm being for real right now.
I meant the mighty hero part, but never mind.
Oh, mighty number 9, am I right? Oh my God, they want me to find so much shit now. It happens to me with art references. Yeah, when I started on TikTok, I haven't done it on Instagram, except for one video, I think. When things like that came up, like art stuff I want to come back to, I would just save it every time because there was too many times that it would burn me like that. It gets me feeling bloodlusted. There was one time I was talking to, oh my goodness. I was talking to Twinkie about some Bloodborne tattoos that I saw, and I had to like dig for 20 minutes to find them. Okay, camera just... Oh, it lets me pause but not skip. Man, I just want some 1-ups. Oh. I didn't need to do any of that. Okay. I wanted to mention when I got Chunk, I did grab a 5x5 of him. It is fucking massive. Let's go. I usually, for all of my cart at least, I was going to have 3x3s. But for that one sticker, I wanted to get it in a 5x5 so I could have a fucking massive boy. I'm glad that you can vouch of his size. Maybe that is something I need to do? I don't know. Oh. I can fit like 3 Nintendo boys in him. Yeah, like they're that's not what is exactly inside of him right now. Yeah, there might even be 3 of them in there. We're talking about the sticker, right? Well, do I have to beat these guys? Is that what's going on right now? No? Okay. Oh. Well, now that's there. Was that always there? Did I seriously, like, break that out of the boxes and I didn't even realize it? Yeah, right. The stickers, Ayla. No, I need to do it. I need to order. I need to order some spring stuff. Because I actually made that water bottle specifically for me. That was, like, something I wanted. And I hope that other people enjoy it as well. But I did want that water bottle specifically for my interests. But when I put that order in, I want to, like, get a bunch of other shit, too. But this month is just not a great time for it because oh, that was fucking nothing, dude. That was fucking nothing. Wait, what? Bro making merch just for him. Yes, dude. Yes. If I'm going to be the one in charge of it, then I'm going to be the one that makes it. I should grab like 15 more and put them on the back of your car. Just like blow out my, what's it called? My bumper with just them. I guess I don't understand. It's going to be another thing where it's like, I'm just missing one small detail. Yeah, because what I wanted to do is I wanted to get a new water bottle. Mine I've had for a few years now, and it's getting a little mangy. And also I just want to like my whole goal for like my at-home water bottle was to like put like only stream and stuff on it. So like, you know, you got the Nintendo Boy and you got the Miss Vitch and so on and so forth. And maybe the 1N sticker if that ever happens. Pleading emoji. No, fuck dude, fuck me, bro. Is there Pac in Persia now? Oh, there's always Pac in Persia. I'm so confused. I feel like there's something that's like supposed to be happening. That's not. Yeah, I just want it to be all stream stuff. Imagine I could go first person while swinging my shit. Oh, that didn't spawn! That did not spawn before! Yeah, that's all we talk about now. That's kind of my only personality, Hector, so I just gotta, like, lean into it a little bit. It's also the day that I, like, upload all that stuff, so...
Ain't these chaps just the cutest? See them scamper, little...
So it's fresh on mind.
Can you bring me a little one for a pet?
My growing respect for you, Clyde, doesn't preclude my pointing out that sometimes you're just plain weird.
You're weird. You're weird, dude. You're weird. You're weird and annoying and you talk too much. No, 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 no. But it is fun. It is fun. Ow, dude. Oh! Okay, well. I'm glad that worked out. Oh, fucked up floor, fucked up evil floor. Man. Oh, bro, you're an endless road for you to discover. Oh my goodness gravy. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of liked this mechanic a little bit more in 2 because it wasn't like forced upon you. It was like a cute little homage, right? They for any Pac-2 players, it was like an homage to the OG games. It's like, oh look, it's you know, the blue pellets, it makes you eat it. But this one, it's like, bro, we're gonna make you like use them every 5 seconds. Yeah. I need to. See, what's gonna happen though is I'm gonna like put in my order and then like and then Nick's gonna like submit a bunch of shit that I want to get, and then Shirley's gonna submit a bunch of new stuff, and then like all of a sudden I don't know, like fucking Zayla like sucks my balls a little bit, and I'm like, bro, nice. No. I always got that like FOMO because I mean it's not our fault, but admittedly the what? Admittedly the shipping cost for the site is actually kind of like nutty. TBH. So like I want to try and do it in like one big order. Never speaks ill of Pac-Man. I wonder how the OG Pac-Man fans feel about Pac-Man World. You know, like you think they're like, ah, damn, fuck kids, everything's got to be 3D nowadays. I wonder if they're like super against it, or if like the old fogies are all about it. Okay, nice. I wasn't aware I even had the like power up, to be honest. Nice. What that one fun fact about Pac-Man's original name was? No, Hector, no! No! My father is OG Pac-Man fan. He probably doesn't even know this game exists. Super against it? Okay, well, there we go. We got the answer. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Woo. What is this? Oh, is this like if you never Oh no, so now he can get out and do his thing. Hector hitting us with the fun facts. Wait, where's my charge though? Oh. See, I was just gonna stop there. But like, what if there's like awesome secret in one of these boxes that I'm missing out on? Or I don't want to cook this week. You do it. Oh, okay. Me making up the like Breath of the Wild slop. What is bro doing? I didn't mean to hit that. Slop. I'd be against the modern Galaga though, because a AAA company would make it a third-person shooter with stealth segments and a quirky talking pro tag. Yeah, wasn't that new Naughty Dog game? The one that they showed at the Game Awards. I know it's not Galaga, but wait, I got green. Metal Gear Solid Delta. I'm really excited for that to come out now. Bro. Because now that I have, like, a point of reference about it. Oh, come on. I could have done it, dude. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. MGS3 was a stealth game? Wait. I don't understand what you're saying right now. Like, you guys watched the same playthrough I did. That game's a stealth game? It's not a run up and tackle people game. That's where I'm confused. I thought I understood that game, but I guess not. Oh. Why won't you die? You're playing Madden Gear Solid. Nice. +2. Alright, guys. We gotta play Pac-Man to hack into the system to break the thing.
Depends entirely what you mean by that.
I don't give a shit. We gotta play Pac-Man so that we can defeat Pac-Man. Mr. So-called streamer. Am I not a streamer? Have I been lying this whole time and I didn't even know it? I didn't even know it? Help, help. Holy shit, I do love the funky beat though. They really hit the funky ass beat. Up.
That horse.
You've been lying this whole time. This is all pre-recorded. That's funny, Iman, because that joke kind of faded away, I think, before you were like hanging around. But you know, I was getting pre-play poly allegations a lot.
Beard? Dragon?
Everything I was playing was pre-recorded. I hope you're playing actual Pac-Man after. All right, Max, I need you to send me the Bandai Namco collection set so that we can play all of the Pac-Man. What just happened? What just happened? No, no. Grab this. Why is Pac-Man against grabbing the fucking ledge? We already got the next game in our eyes. With my new approach to how I'm handling the combat, we're gonna get there in no time. Because I used to spend like, 5 minutes just trying to destroy these enemies, but oh, fuck them. we're not doing that no more. We're just moving on. I don't care about score. I'm not scoring in life anyways. Kaboom. Self-kaboom. Holy shittington. I'm a Dark Souls fan to heart, Hector. Real Dark Souls fans don't play the game. Ow. Wait, I don't actually have to fight you. I can just leave. I know. Let's leave. Oh, I do have to fight you because you're not going to let me do this. Okay. Yes, one up, yes! We're getting our collection going again. Can you run? Also, am I crazy, or is like Pac-Man a little bit more like top heavy than he was in 2? I feel like he's like more circular in this game.
Tread lightly, for things are not always what they seem.
Bro put on a few pounds from Pac-Man 2 to 3.
Think you're not looking?
Okay then. Hope the mothership lands real soon.
I know he sounds like a gibbering idiot, but there might be something in what he says. I believe he did escape the fortress after all.
You want me to listen to a madman? Wait, what am I saying? Mad men, mad ghosts? Bring on the mad cats, dogs, and newts. I'll listen to you all.
Yeah, but Sonic have the quips like that? Is Sonic dropping the quips like that? As far as I'm concerned, that blue hedgehog son of a bitch is only saying, yeah, chili dogs. Like that. Also, Dr. Eggman took over, sorry. Sorry, that was Dr. Eggman taking over my body for a minute. No, that wasn't me, that was Dr. Eggman. Or Ivo Robotnik, as we've discovered earlier today. And then you got Ivo, and then we got like fucking Oogleby. You want Did You Know Gaming fun fact? Oogleby the Hedgehog. You didn't know his name was Ivo? See, I've absolutely heard like him referred to as such. I guess I never made that connection that he like that was his name. Wait, he was called Pac-Man? I'm confused. Like, why didn't... Wait, if his original name was Pac-Man, why didn't they, like, keep naming him Pac-Man? I don't get it. I'm sure they said it in Sonic Adventure 2 as well. And I'm sure that's why you're bringing it up, Hector. And I just, yeah, genuinely Genuinely never made that connection. Straight up. That's the facts of life. Fuck, man. Yeah, what was that raid message from Shirley? What the hell was that? I mean, you guys coming in talking about fucking me? With a PH, so I assume that means respectfully. Respectfully and consensually. Because of Chuck. What did you just say? Forgivity? What? I'm illiterate, Iman, so you're gonna have to hold my hand when you tell me this. Oh shit. Right, no, I mean like I got the PH part, but like I don't know what that words is. I don't know what words is. Now now you gotta explain the joke. Maybe if you like, I don't know, maybe if it was funny to begin with, you probably wouldn't have needed to, but. I like the second movie more than the third. I genuinely think the movies go up in quality. Hector, if I'm being honest. I'm being entirely honest. I think the movies go up in quality. As it goes on. So like I would genuinely be like 3, 2, 1. And that's how you count down. I gotta check this shit out. I can't make heads or tails. Streamer is still new to comedy. Yeah. Fuck you. Wait. What? Sonic 2 more. Yeah, I feel like I have to rewatch because we watched oh, how do I Oh, wait. Fuck. I get it now. Not a SA2 Dick Rider, yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel like 3 was pandered directly to me and my nostalgia. So, you know, I accept that. Yeah, I accept that. That's how it be. Bro, part in Sonic 3, I was like, yes, dude, fuck yes, live and learn. Fighting on the edge of tomorrow, live and learn. You know, any live and learners? Can I make that jump? Am I crazy? I can't. Let's see. It was just Sonic Adventure 2. See, I think that's what also drew me into Sonic X. I don't know if anyone really fucked with that show. But where, oh man, the last, like the seasons after 1 pretty much were like Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2. So my ass when Sonic jumps out of the helicopter in Sonic X, I'm like, oh, no way, no way.
I'm here to convince you to do sin. Come with me.
I got a dick you can ride. Sonic Dick Fusion, go fast. Okay, nice. Thanks for the gift, Chuck. Chuck, you gifted at the end of another stream, and I don't know if you care, or if you heard me, but with these gifts, you can put a percentage, and now 2% to any game that you want. You know what I did/do like? Me? Smile? Fuck. That's for the gifted. Okay. All right. Well. Anyone that comes in and claims, anyone that comes in and claims that they are in fact Sonic Dick Fusion Go Fast, they can get a percentage to the wheel. Fuck, dude. How do I make that jump? That's my alt account. Okay. Well. No, Ninjago. Okay. All right, buddy. You know, we all have our fair share of shitty likes and dislikes, so, you know, everyone's got to have their one. If I just... Oh. Yes. Go to your... That was really weird. Why did Iman say that? What? Wait, why did Iman say that? That was like really weird. Oh. You guys liking this mystery beat going on here? No, Sea of Thieves is not on the wheel. Sea of Thieves is not on the wheel. It's not on the bingo board. It's not even installed onto my computer. If I ever play Sea of Thieves, I'm gonna be rum drunk. I'm gonna be black spice rum drunk, and I'm gonna be like fucking yo ho ho and a bottle of Zima, fucking puking all over my computer. As I get destroyed by fucking the 5 people that still play that game regularly. It's way better than this ass game. Okay, all right, everybody, let's take it down a notch, huh? Playing Sea of Thieves on my stream tomorrow. Lock in. Okay. You know what, Miguel? I will wake up and I will play Sea of Thieves with you tomorrow on your stream. I'll play it with you on your stream. We're going to the liquor store tomorrow. You want to grab me a bottle of, I don't know, anything but Kraken? Because I'm in my, my sweet treat girly drink era where I just want my alcohol to taste good. I'm sick of my alcohol tasting like fucking Everclear. You want it. Yeah, but now that the option's there, I don't know if that's truly what I want in my life. I don't have that game. Okay. Did you know that Sea of Thieves was supposed to be called Pac-Man? But yeah, okay, nice. Bro doesn't want hair on his balls anymore. No, I always rock the rum and cokes, you know? I always rock the rum and cokes. And I usually use like the same like rum that I have. My story got kind of your choices. I even have to fight these guys, or can I just move on with my life? I think I can literally just move on with my life. Ow. The R is a C? What? Oh, rum, but the R is a C. Okay, I'm drinking that cum. Bro, father of lies come in disguise, dude. Your cum won't last. There's a snake in my ass. Come, father, secret stash, come stomp me flat. I'm here to fuck your dad. For me, I'm confused. Pull up and smear. Nice. Oh, nice. Nice, Hector. +2. Wait, what? I almost jumped down. That would have sucked. Who up in my DMs? Who up in my DMs crazy style? Oh. Nice. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I fuck with the tasty drinks. That's why, like, you know, call it, it's like a college party drink, right? It's nothing fancy style, but, oh, this is the consequences of getting a 1-up. But those, like, hard Mountain Dews, they don't really do anything getting me, like, drunk-wise.
Know your way around, fella?
But they're tasty, and that's all I really want in my drinks now. It's just, I just want tasty. It's easier to get like 20 of those down opposed to like, you know, one that's burn, you know.
No. Well, no. Why not? Single-handedly, I stood against the tyrant Irwin and failed, but still I tried.
Yeah, and there's always that second chance.
Drinking 20 of them? No, I'm saying I could though. I could drink 20 of them if I wanted, because they're so like easy to put down. But holy shit, there is a lot going on here. Coors Light that's just a little too warm. Damn. Oh, did I just guess right the first time? Nice.
Oh, hello again. How did you get here?
I have knowledge of the ways, Pac-Man.
You know, and I've had my fair share of like easy drinks, right? Like I've had the Mike's Hard and the Twisted Teas and you know so on and so forth. But all of them, the alcohol content level is just so low that like you're wasting your money essentially. Because unless you're like a mega ultra lightweight, you're not you're getting a little warm in the face, and that's about it.
I don't know.
I just want to drink like 3 completely off-kiltered rum and cokes, get way too drunk way too fast, and I don't know, have a good time. You guys know any good Sonic slurs? Need to get Lucor to learn them for when he's drunk playing Sea of Thieves. Oogleby. There you go.
Now then, Pac-Man, I've located the final siphon, but there are some slight.
Do we have to talk now? I think they know I'm here.
Of course they do. All in a day's work, eh? The main problem I face is the age of these schematics.
The main problem you face? Orson, I'm busy. Call back later. I've got a couple of worlds to save.
Wow, nice. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting the Coors Buzzball, or the whatever company it was that made those. Oh God. I'm pretty sure this is a level where I have to like kill everybody. Just gonna be like, all right, guys, at me if you want to know what my favorite slurs to say out on the open ocean while I'm pretending to be a pirate. Let's see, it's gonna be a cheap ass game. It's been out for a while, so it's honestly surprising that it's still like $20, $30. Yeah, don't buy it. It's it's unfortunately one of those games that, like, I don't know, to me the community fucked it up. I know it's a pirate game and you're supposed to plunder and you know, steal and cheat and lie, but Pirates Code says like be nice to me because I don't like when you're mean to me. What did the community do to that game? No, it's just like it suffers from the thing that any like community that's been around for a while suffers from, right? It's not even an exclusive like Sea of Thieves issue. It's like the people that play it have been playing it since day one. You know, there's just no entry level to it anymore because everyone that you're gonna interact with is just gonna like wreck your shit. Which I remember there's this huge controversy back in the day. Maybe not even too long ago, where they've added a kind of an offline mode you can play with friends, but like you have to pay for the servers, is from what I understand. Or you don't get as much XP for using those servers. Yeah, I know, right? Skill issue. That's pretty much what anyone in those type of servers are gonna say. Like, that's just the gaming take, right? It's like, oh, you're bad at the game that I'm good at. Skill issue. Like, grow up. Oh god. No, bro, what do you fucking mean nobody? Zayla and one of my other friends, and myself obviously tried to play that shit. And day one, I hate it here. Day one, we fucking were getting just like spawn camped in the first mission. We couldn't finish the first mission because there's high level people hanging out, just robbing our shit. Nobody attacks anymore. Okay, buddy, because you're the one fucking attacking everybody. High level means nothing because all upgrades are cosmetic. Bro, okay, so high level doesn't mean anything because you can't buy upgrades. No, but that means you have fucking hours in the game, dipshit. That means you have way more hours in the game and you know how to fucking play it, so you're gonna be better than me. What do you fucking mean hours mean nothing? Oh, guy that doesn't know how to play the fucking game. Oh, bro, just be better than the guy that has 600 hours in the fucking game. Okay. What is going on in this fucking level? Iman, I don't know why you want to get involved in this. I don't know why you're looking to get involved in this. You're gonna get shot faster than anyone else. Ted doing merchant quests just sailing for a gazillion hours won't kill you better than... Okay, so what... Oh, no, Hector's baiting. Hector's fucking baiting right now. He's fucking rubbing his hands together Glebo style, just saying stupid ass shit to be a fucking motherfucker. No. I'm not. I'm better than this. I'm better than this to fall for such obvious bait. Where am I going? What is this fucking game? I didn't mean to do that. Do I have to do this all over again? Oh my god. Iman, I mean specifically for this evening, because you started out in a way. you started out with saying some shit. Iman, we fuck with Chuck. Oh my goodness gravy. Am I crazy? Captain Joe Biden was on our ship and Ted was on the other attacking it, and the little kid yelling at Shirley to not kill him. I killed him and then I played Sea of Thieves. What did Shirley mean by that? Iman, you know, I'm sure you, I respect your intelligence to know that you probably saw that coming like a mile away.
So much for infiltrating the fortress. They definitely know I'm here.
You're bright yellow, Pac-Man. Hardly built for stealth.
Hardly built for stealth. The Spider-Man trilogy is leaving Netflix this month. We need to run it back. Bro, I don't know if I can throw on a marathon. I mean, if we just did the trilogy, that would probably be possible, but not like a full-fledged like thing that we were talking about.
I'm glad we met this guy. He's proving to be absolutely worth his weight.
It's a fairly standard mechanism, Pac-Man. Rev roll planes, big stuff moves. You know the score.
To the sea! I can still feel the fight!
Oh, nice. That's the fucking. That's the enemy spawning right on top of me. Who the fuck designed this game besides chimpanzees, dude? How am I supposed to charge this shit in a timely manner? Okay, I think that's charged. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not supposed to get hit by these. Actually, you know what? That worked. I wish I thought about that sooner, actually. It's been ages since I watched the trilogy, to be honest. I don't remember a thing from 3. And I vaguely remember 1, but like nothing out of 2. And that's not like a commentary on how I feel about those movies. That's just, it's been so long. I almost deleted Makawita and just about shit my britches. I just shit my bed. I shit my shirt. Oh, man. I like that they give you that health just because they know the design was so dog shit that they needed to give you something to make sure you don't die and get pissed off. Is the Spider-Man movie the only like movie franchise that James Franco is in that he wasn't like doing a comedy act? Like a somewhat serious, and I say that very lightly, knowing that I'm talking about a Spider-Man movie. Like a somewhat serious role.
Good work, Pac-Man. Now, onward to the siphon.
Patience, horse. First with the fighting, then with the world saving.
I saved the world once.
No, you didn't. Shut up.
Sandman was done. Yeah, I remember maybe I'm misremembering, but I remember the CGI in those movies being pretty good. I'm sure there was like a lot of classical effects. You know, like traditional like animatronic stuff. Oh boy. Seems to be the... Oh, okay. They pressing my boy Orson. You called him nerd emoji last night. Can I not get to that? Am I crazy? Oh, I had to be tricky with it. Let's get tricky. Oh, do not die, please. There we go. The effects don't hold up at all, but you got a great cast with Raimi in the helm. Yeah.
I learned the exact timing of these flame jets. I spent a whole day watching, concentrating, bearing the heat, memorizing the pattern.
And did it work?
Nope, got toasted.
Nice. Yeah, those movies were, you know, I never watched the Garfield ones, but from what I understand, they're the more like down to earth ones, the more less saving the world and more saving New York type of movies. Nice. Yeah, get his ass. I'm tired of working? Wait. It's Monday. hate this shit. Okay. 100th Monday of my life. I'm meant to be beautiful and lounge around. Can I get a refill from the same one? No. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot that I can jump on the platforms even if they're not there. Okay. I'm good. I'm sorry I exploded earlier. You know what? I don't know how sorry I am. I'm still thinking about it. Wants it to be birdie wing time already. Is which part of anime night? Is that what's been happening? Did Witch, like, you know, weasel her way into getting a part of anime night? Oh, I bet it's under here, so I gotta... I parasocialed so hard, I'm just in the social circle now. Is that my problem? Is that I'm just not submitting myself to the social circle enough? I'm just, you know, I'm just too alpha to be, you know, hanging around everybody so often. I need to be mysterious and independent, aka me crying in my room alone. Lone wolf type shit. Woo! All right, guys, group howl. You'll activate my dog. Wait, sorry, Twiggy. I don't want to do that to you. Don't want grapes, I guess? Wait, why don't I want grapes? I love grapes. What are you talking about, Zayla? Yeah, when's anime night putting on something good? That's what I'm kind of saying, Twinkie. That's what I'm kind of saying. Oh, did you? I swear to, I didn't even see it. I was, you know, I was doing some other shit. Can I just, like, do this by myself? I have to probably be easier with the ghost, but whatever. Oh, okay. All right, members of the pack. All right, add me if you want to know if you're a member of the pack. Yeah, Zale, I want grapes. I love grapes. I also like strawberries and raspberries and blueberries. 50-50 on blueberries. Emon, no. Which? No. Miguel, yes. Skia, yes. Zayla, yes. I already know I ain't in there. I ain't sending the at. Oh. Hector. Hector, I fuck with you. You just love making me mad too much. I was like, 2025 is the year of me lowering my blood pressure, and Hector's like, I took that personally.
No one knows this fortress like I do.
Part of my pack, you can't have them? Bro, we could make one pack. We don't have to have exclusive packs. My pack moved different. You wouldn't get it. Real shit. Real shit. Game recognizes game, Hector. I can't deny you that. Yeah, I mean, we gotta be careful of like incest and shit like that, Zayla. We gotta get new dogs in here. Can't be having the same pack. Sorry, nothing personal, kid. Bro. Miguel, I got burned so hard today. I got burned so fucking hard today by Pokemon. I saved up enough hourglasses to do... What? To do 10 packs, and I got fucking nothing. Nothing, I tell ya. This on Snap. Wait, you didn't even... Oh, God. Wait, you didn't even say anything about, Lights' picture. Oh, she was all bundled up in there. It was blurry? No, it wasn't. No, it was not. It was perfectly adequate. I can't. This is just the day of people being motherfuckers. I can't. Apparently we're fucking like, we're grading, like we can't make out the fucking figure of a cat. Because it's, oh, I need Pinky. It sucked, Witch. That was the worst Sheik picture I've ever seen in my life. Don't send me more. You got dunked on. Okay. This is not something that I feel like I need to clarify. This is not something that I feel like I need to fucking clarify in any context of asking about a picture of any fucking thing ever. I'm not asking, oh, was that artistic? Was that perfectly well captured? Did I really hit the angle right? No, I said, was Lights fucking cute in that picture? Oh, yes? Cool. Bro, I don't give a shit if it was fucking 144p. Just yes. top 3 motherfuckers in EG. Bro. Ben, if I go on this, I might not be a part of it, EG, at the end of the night. There is such a plague within the community of people that just get this derivative joy out of being the biggest fucking pricks imaginable, and I don't understand it. Have you ever addressed that? Have you ever addressed that, Ben, on why there's so many people in the community that just get this fucking undeniable joy out of being the biggest fuckhead imaginable? Have you ever like brought acknowledgement to that and like maybe talked to Big EG about it? Because honestly, I don't think I've ever been as like consistently mad at people than I was before being involved in a lot of things going on here.
Come with me.
You can ask Zayla. I don't even know if Zayla's listening right now. You can ask Skia. I was pretty consistently a jovial guy before. Thank you, Ben, for the gift sub. Yeah, whatever. Just do the top 3. Bro, Charlie won. Charlie fucking won. Charlie won. All 3 places. Woo! I'm not even gonna touch on the last thing that Witch said because, like, it honest to God feels like she's genuinely baiting me. I refuse, just out of my genuine idea that someone cannot possibly be this, like, actually fucked up, that she's just baiting me with saying, you ask, don't ask if you don't want the answer, and genuinely, out of the fucking entirety of her heart, thought I wanted the fucking quality of the picture as an answer. While we're at it, Twinkie needs a PS5 Pro and a riding mower. Yeah, can you write that down in next year's expenses? My mom got us a new air fryer. Zayla, we have 3. We don't need another air fryer. Why? Why would you? Why would we need a 4th? We have 3. Oh, I already did this. I'm just reading. Oh, Ben. Oh, before I forget, I'm gonna let me add the gift sub to the wheel here. I need a minute. I need a minute to look at anything but chat. I'm assuming you want Outer Wilds, so we'll get that baby up to 10%. Outer Wilds is actually concerningly getting up there. I'm very scared of playing that game. Any game, and this is nothing against Spock, but any game that Spock really likes, I get scared about, because the last game that I played that Spock really likes was Tunic, and well, we all know how that went. Well, I just put in I you know, whatever you want, Ben. You're the kind chatter that gifted the sub. You deserve the answer, or the say, like the streamer. Can we actually fuck off with these robots? It looks like it's time for a promotion. Oh my goodness gravy. Can I make this from here? Holy shit. Wait, am I just bypassing this?
Fucking
Oh, wait.
real, dude.
What was the point of any of that? What's going on, Chaco? How are you tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. You came at maybe a perfect time because you had you had missed a little bit of a crash out there, so you didn't have to hear that. We're cooling down. We're fine. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. If I have a mod, can I please get a shout out for Chaco? And thank you so. I just had the wheel up actually. Let me. Well, I'll let you figure out what you want. But thank you so much for the 13 months. 13 months of subby. What would you like your percentage to go into? Stack attack? Oh, stack attacka. That's the Pokemon. Stack attacka. I gotcha. Oh, I need to be quick about it because does it slowly go up? %1 into whatever's the highest right now. Well, we just updated it to Outer Wilds at 10%. So actually, let's take a look here. I think the top one, percentage-wise, is... Oh, Max is going to like this answer. It looks like it's Earthbound. Earthbound's sitting at a 12% right now. So that's going to go into... make that 13%. Let's fucking go! Oh, I almost just gave away spoilers because I realized Steam was still open and I was closing it. But yeah, welcome in everybody from Chaco's stream. I hope you had a great time. What were you playing tonight? Hopefully it was fun and good and fun. Assign chat to cat things, actions, whatever. Wait, what? Cat things. Are we talking like licking their leg or knocking stuff off the shelf or like kitten mittens? Oh, I saw that post. That's super cool, Chaco. I saw that post that you made in the Discord about it. No, that's rad. Zayla and I were talking about doing that, but we just don't have the tools to. Were you doing it like emulator, or you like straight up like posted up at the Wii? What is happening? No, dude, no. Because I used to fuck heavy with sluggers. But I don't think, we were talking about playing it, and I think the last time we did, we both realized that neither one of us own it. Emulation? Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably easier. I played, I'm curious to know how that works with, No! What is happening? The motion controls, because I played Super Mario Galaxy 2, on emulation, and I bound the motion controls to my mouse, so that I could, like, still get the star bits and everything. Who's a hairball, and when your cat shits on the bed, my cat don't do that part. But, yeah, do the app, brother? Okay. What is happening? All right, Iman, you're when the like cat knocking the glass of water off the coffee table. Belle, you're looking, you're like you got your legs straight up in the air and you're going crazy style on the grooming. Well, have a good dinner, Iman. He uses a gecko code to make both players AI so no one is controlling anything once the game starts. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, you know, you let me know when you want to run it in Sluggers, like, for real. I hate this fucking game. I hate this game, dude. You let me know when you want to run the Sluggers for real, for real. My Toadsworth is crazy. Why did they make the platforms like this? Max? Max, you know, like when cats are like in a turf war and they got their back on that crazy arch business? And it's like their hairs are up on pins and needles and like all like kind of making themselves look big. That's what you be doing. That's your cat thing. Finks? Finks, you got the like the crazy zoomies. You're like climbing up on the I almost fell off the edge. You're like climbing up on the curtains and like going nuts with it, clawing the carpet. Who am I doing that to? Zayla. You guys are having a turf war on who gets to sleep in the bed, but the spoiler is you both get to sleep in the bed. Oh, damn, he tough like that. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, as Miguel said earlier, your blood pressure, yeah. It's gonna be like, I already have like a family history of like bad hearts. And then my doctor's gonna be like, wow, bro, your heart is like fucked up. It's like, what's your problem? I'm like, you wanna know what my fucking problem is, doc? Are we still doing this? Okay, okay, so this actually kind of answers my question. I'm like, I don't know if it's like intentional that it lasts only a certain amount of time or what, but like, it does. The music only loops for so long and then it stops. I just need to make sure that I was good. Holy shit, what is this level? You're throwing if you ain't using piantas? That's kind of real too. This is some evil ass music. Oh my god. Oh, and I missed the jump. What is going on? Did that save at least? Oh, no, it didn't. Nice. Okay. I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared because this game feels like it's hitting that scary point. It's hitting that scary point that games in this era typically do. And it feels like they just kind of are going for the sake of going. You know what I mean? Well, Zayla knows what I mean. Zayla specifically knows what I mean. Rose has that 1,000-yard stare with fucking Sly 2 or Sly 3.
There you are, Pac-Man. I can't...
Oh, did it save at least? Okay, thank you. Both, really, yeah. Oh. Oh, they're like, we cooked so hard that you actually should do it again. We actually, like, kind of cooked we kind of cooked crazy on this, and you should, like, play it again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just kill me. Just kill me. Get me out. That save? Of course not. Why did Skia clip my least exciting crash out on Sly? I don't know. Maybe you said or did something like funny that you forgot about the context of. Sometimes I think about clipping things and then I'm like, man, you kind of have to be like a little bit more in the know of like everything else going on the stream to kind of get the full picture so I don't end up clipping it. Not to say that's what Skia did, but it might be just one like a case of you just forgot the context of what was going on. It was the laugh at the end. Can you link it? I want to see. I want to see him laugh. He's crazy with it. Oh my goodness. Wow, I had iframes for a long time there. You need the zero knowledge of the streamers. That's straight up one of my favorite, if not my favorite, clip on Zayla's channel is the mimic door. I don't think Panarchi, which is the one that got eaten by the door, our friend Panarchi, even knows like how awesome that clip is. I'm not making that shit. Okay, more? Yeah, those Lethal Company streams were good. Also, one of those like streams that I genuinely just like forget about. Or that era of Zayla streaming that I forget about. It's one of those like, man, he's been streaming for that long? I mean, Christ, this August is going to be Zayla's affiliate anniversary. Actually, I think we share an anniversary month because I also got affiliate in August. I'm pretty sure that's when yours is. I could be mistaken though. We need to get Miguel. We need to get Miguel to affiliate so that we can get the awesome chat redemptions. And the emotes. Oh, what did Oh, nice. I don't know if you're still here, Adam, but I just looked at your picture that you sent me. He's just straight chilling. I feel like we're kind of approaching the final fight.
What's with the weather? This looks like the end of the world.
It seems that Irwin's little siphoning experiments have been having an adverse impact on meteorological outpourings in your proximity, Pac-Man.
And what about the weather?
Very funny. The final siphon reading is coming from the inner compound. Make your way across the outer walls and find a way in.
All right. Well, now I have to ask the question: is what the fuck is going on again? Meteorology, like, what? Meteorites are falling? That we want you to make Catman from Fairly Odd Parents. You know, Adam West's Catman. Shoot the boss with the gun. That's like every one of these games where it's like if one person had the blicky on them, then they would be over with in like 2 seconds. Where? This level is freaky. Okay, well, we got blue crystal. Okay. That was fine, actually. Bro. No shot. I can't even tell at this point if it's a lack of music or if it's genuinely like this is how they wanted it to be. They want me to go all the way down. Okay. I see you, Pac-Man. I just made him. It's not good. Oh. Nah, it's probably great, Belle. You know, it's funny. I probably should have said Pac-Man, given the context, right? All right, let's take a look. Let's see what Adam West Catman looks like. Nice. Nice. I like it. Can I make this? Nice. Oh. Am I dead? Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh. You know, Miguel, I'm not gonna lie with your emote Monday and like different cartoon characters, it's got me thinking like of like different shows and whatnot. Because I naturally just want to always say characters from shows that I watched a lot of, but then I'm like, well, what if we hit like the crazy like you had to be there type shows like that George of the Jungle show, or like Camp Lazlo or some shit. Except I think Camp Lazlo is pretty known. I don't think that was like top secret show. Is this gonna hurt me? Yep. How'd I know? I gotta do a Robot Boy one? What is that, a show? Robot Boy? I was thinking when you said that my life as a teenage robot. Oh, this little guy. Yeah, I've seen this little guy before. This was rad. I caught this show kind of at the end of its lifespan, but I like the design of this little guy. Yeah, he was like simple and fun. He kind of like he gives Astrobot vibes with his color scheme. Could have been so much more. Those are the type of shows that I'm like, I'm pretty sure Cartoon Network just like forgets about. I don't think that's what I was intended to do, but I'm not gonna lie, this part's kind of fun. It's not super challenging to navigate them, and it's like pretty clear as to how like what things to go to. Wait. Fuck. I'm... Oh, I was for sure this was just like extra. Oh. Oh, it was just extra. What? What? Hello? Okay, it just wasn't doing the thing that I needed it to. I'm trying to think of like other obscure shows that I watched. Wow Wow Wubsy. Any Wow Wow Wubsies? Tough Puppy. With the Jerry Trainer, the Spencer from iCarly. You know, there's some more. I'm just spitballing here. Yo, this guy's spitting bars over here. Look at him.
Try and die, Pac-Man. Try and die. Your puny little brain couldn't possibly comprehend what I have in store for the world.
Yeah, dude. We weren't joshing you.
And the banning of kittens, perhaps.
That's just phase 1. I've more stuff just waiting in the wings.
Yeah, we weren't joshing. That's real AF. It's kind of crazy. It's like, I don't even really know what Pac-Man did, or Pac-Man, Jesus. Makuhita did besides just be possibly forgettable. But I think that's like kind of the beauty of Pokemon in some aspects, right? Is that like everyone's gonna have their own favorites. It's just unfortunate that like a lot of the favorites are consistent. And so the people that don't kind of fit within a bubble get shafted. And if you pretty much like anything that's not like Gen 1 or a popular mon outside of that, then you're cooked. It gets even worse for Hariyama. His evolution. I'm sure there's like a few out there. Like out of the thousands of Pokemon, you know, there's probably a handful of mons that just like have never gotten any love. But it was like, I will not allow it to go unnoticed. I will be the advocate that Makuhita deserves. I really like Gulpin, Exploud, and Porygon Z. I think those are less commonly favorites. Porygon Z, I feel like is probably the more likely. Well, Loudred is probably the more likely to be, of the selection you gave me, the popular one. But yeah, Gulpin and Porygon Z are definitely not going to be favorites. Because Porygon 1 and 2 just have that classical aspect to them of like Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon. I made Karen in Dress to Impress, and I think it's really accurate. It's pretty cool. I've seen like an odd amount of Roblox stuff lately. It's like I'm gonna let more spawn. Or it's a lot of like speed draw. It's like this one like artist that does it, and he like draws this magnificent shit, and then like the doodle bobs of like 5-year-olds are winning the speed draw, and he's like tweaking out about it, and everyone's like, bro, you're trying too hard for 5-year-olds. They don't appreciate that. They're just like, oh, funny duck. I thought about doing that for TikTok views. I do it in Gartic phone sometimes. Miguel, you're the only reason I would reinstall TikTok. Or you just come over to the Zucker town, and then I can just follow you on Instagram. She's in Nuketown? Okay, let me get to a good spot and I can peep it.
Like you're gonna get anywhere with that motley pack of second-rate spooks, Pac-Man. Give up now, and I might be persuaded to make your demise short and painful instead of long and painful.
Like everyone's getting like final boss gauntlet, right? Like this is the run up to the final fight. Everyone else is getting that vibe. I haven't said about my post on Gimmick Love, and I also just got a ton of messages asking me to join their pet pictures Instagram. Oh yeah, that is also a factor of problem amongst Instagram. I remember when I used to post like going live on Twitch on Instagram, and I never got more art spam than I did when I was posting that there. Oh, there we go. Like people coming in being like, oh, well, we've talked about it before. Like people coming in and being like, oh, do you like, I love your channel. Do you want to buy my art? Look at my portfolio. And then they drop the pity follow to try and like sucker you into. Are those real people? Yeah, well, presumably. Back in the day, I would say yes for certain. But now, I mean, AI is crazy, man. Not to go on my boomer shit, but AI be wildin'. No, I mean, people would straight up like I'll admit I was like naive in the beginning, right? I was like willing to be like, oh wow, art, like yeah, that sounds like awesome or whatever, and like I would check it out, just to find out that it's like just this general portfolio that that they send you. And it's like I'll have to send you an example of like what it is, because once you see it you're gonna be like, oh okay, yeah. Because it's just like this copy and paste garbage that they flip, and it's like a total sham, because they always claim it to be their art and their personal stuff, and then you do it. And actually we had a stream team person, we were talking about this, I was joking about it in the stream team chat, and one of our members was like, oh, I actually did that one time, and the person like made a really fucked up thing that looked nothing like me, and I was like, oh well, I mean, like I don't really like it, can you change it? And they like changed like 2 things and then just like deleted and blocked them on Discord after they changed, like, because like I'm doing any more adjustments than like the baseline like getting it to look somewhat like the person is just not like functional for them. They're like, all right, fuck you, like I got your money, I'm trying to get out of here. Yeah, it's hard to explain, because like I know from like your perspective you're like, oh, someone's just trying to do a hustle, but it's like a company. It's not like an individual that's like trying to like genuinely give people art. It's like a corporation of like they hire these people to use these templates, and they go around and try and like sell these generic templates to people that like they can adjust to minor degrees and just kind of grab the bag and move on. Like it's
style, Pac-Man. You're not too far away from the inner compound now, and the spectral
it's not like a genuine person that maybe just has like shitty art that they're trying to flip on people. It's like a gross corporation that's like just hires anyone to like flip it and use this tool that like they can make those adjustments with. Some I would be willing to believe that maybe there is like some person that knows how to draw or like, you know, has some foundation of art in their background, but 9 times out of 10 it's literally just people that are like hired to peddle shit. Yeah, so like the revisions, they don't want you to like want revisions because that's involving them spending more time and money working on one person than it is to just like hope that you're easily satisfied by it and you move on. This game is so stupid, dude. Zayla. Wait, Zayla, do you have what meat did you buy? If you bought steak, you could use steak. I know that might like fuck up your order of like your meals and everything, but saying. If you got steak like you normally do. Steak and eggs? That sounds nutritious and fulfilling. And Rose can be like, bro, fuck you. I'm not using my steak on that. This is ridiculous. Holy shit. I still have the shredded steak. I don't know if it's good, though. I mean, if it's still good. Is it in the freezer or is it in the fridge? Because if it's in the fridge, I'm going to go ahead and answer that for you. Like, what the Can I get through? Yes, dude. Yes, I fucking Indiana Jones that shit. I'm gone. I'm gone. Holy shit. Steak and eggs. Steak and eggs and steak. That's what you should have for breakfast. Delicious. Steak and eggs and steak. Should have for breakfast. I got it. Is that off the dome? My little jaunty tune there? No, that's Family Guy reference. I found these turkey burger patties with cheese. I need you to explain a little bit more, Zayla. With cheese? Like, the cheese is like pre-embedded into them. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Nice. What is happening? Why'd they just get like all artsy with that shit?
Oh, yes, very clever, Pac-Man. We're all very impressed. Oh, and by the way, I remembered who your insane little friend is. Me?
I'm gonna happily try it, Zella. I just think of like those hot dogs. My teeth just clanked together. Those hot dogs with
How's that?
cheese in them, and I know I don't fuck with the hot dogs, so my natural hesitancy is based around that opinion, opposed to like I haven't had them before or anything.
Sure you are, buddy. You helped me get this far. Hear that, Erwin?
Are we
Maybe all
for
it
real?
takes is a janitor in the wrong
I
place at the wrong
can't
time,
see.
and all your plans come crashing down.
Or maybe my floors nearly get dirty.
I forgot I was trying to make my art signature more professional, but it includes a little bear head behind it, and realized that I've been using the one with the bear head instead. I like the bear head. That's like your little guy. That's your you know, your staple, if you will. Oh, if you get rid of the bear head, I'm gonna have to like change my art thing again. I hate these bots, dude. Actually cheese and not weird goo in the hot dogs, yeah. The internet artist trying to seem cool. I mean, I'm not in with the like community enough to really know, like, you know, the signs of trying to seem like Steve Buscemi, like, hello my fellow kids. But I never thought of it more than just a cute little bear. Damn, I just got them all. That was the most, like, Nintendo fake-ass I'm playing the game line ever. I just got them all. Like, oh, no way, dude, that's sick. Like, you're playing that game? I'm just, like, for now on, I'm just gonna talk like those Nintendo ads that they have, like, real people playing the game. It's like, no way, bro, you just did that.
Hey, buddy. Hey, hero fella. We won!
You won! I should start cleaning up the mess.
I don't think so. I have need of somebody handy with a mop here at the outpost. Someone who, though he was only an ordinary janitor, stood up for what he believed in. What do you say?
What sort
Even
of
my mom wants to play this game. Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, like, bro.
Shall I go and
they don't say bro. They have to be like professional about it because they don't know how actual real humans talk once you get to big corporate status. It's like, oh man, that's crazy. Or, yo, look out for, wait, you gotta do the over exaggerated, like holding the controller way too high and like pretending to be using it because apparently actors just don't know how controllers work. They're like, oh, bro, you look out for this missile. I'm gonna get you. Big with kids streamer. I think Dream's big with kids. Anyways.
This is not good. This is so seriously, indisputably, unbelievably not good. Pac-Man, the whole of the spectral realm is collapsing.
Not good.
Not good at all. If the spectral realm collapses, it'll break through to the real world. And that's the last anyone will have of kittens and chocolate and comfort and happiness for the foreseeable future.
We'll stop him, Morse. It'll be okay. You'll see.
Wow. One more visit, huh? One more visit to Candyland. Bro, these little bugs. I got the like hiccups or some shit. Okay. Am I not meant to be? Oh shit. Well, it was nice knowing you, Miguel. I'm sorry to hear that you have to die this way, but you know, for pretentious artists in their Discord, I'm just they gotta, you know, rules are rules.
I mean, his siphons are scrap, right?
No one's allowed to make mistakes, especially if you like didn't draw a line perfectly. And you're not allowed to think. Man, I will never forget when I accidentally stumbled onto like the art side of TikTok, and it was just literally filled with like actually pseudo-intellectual fucking art school dropout losers that are do nothing but criticize other people's work. Yeah, rage bait and tutorials, yeah. For sure. I'm waiting to be accused of AI. That's gonna be so funny if that happens, Miguel. And what's really bad about the AI thing too is it's such a witch hunt, you know? Because, like, once you start accusing everybody of it, like, the actual AI just gets away with it because, everyone is, like, pointing fingers at everybody. That's what I can proudly say. I'm an artist. You've officially made it, Miguel. Once you get people criticizing your shit and trying to tell you how to do things better. Okay. I'll be framing this accusation. Oh. I think it's funny too because like I know AI is getting better as it goes on, but like genuinely that's like one of the easiest like things to spot is when art is AI. And it's like it's so crazy to me that there's people out there just pointing their finger at literally anything. It's like it is the most obvious art style, and I say that loosely. To like acknowledge, to like see. Oh shit. Like immediately, like you don't even have to really look that closely. You can just tell. But people are just like, is this AI? Shut. Sometimes I just want to grab people by their shoulders and just like scream in their head. It's like, shut up, shut the fuck up! You're so stupid! Dumb question. Can you eat sweet potato skins? I was gonna say I don't see why sweet potatoes would be any different, but I understand the questioning. That's a question that I would ask as well, Zayla. I mean I would be too. You're more brave than I, because I would be I would shamefully Google it and then be scared anyways after Google answered me. Like a real man. I banned. Oh, a band that I listened to used AI art for their covers and was proud? Which I can't respect, being that they are artists themselves. What? I don't know why that took me so long to kind of like wrap around my noodle, but I was not getting that sentence at first. What? They're artists, but they used AI for their... What? That's wild. See, I draw the line at, like, the filters, right? Like, if you want to use cute filters that make you look like a certain way, then, like, I genuinely don't really see any issue in that, personally. I mean, if you disagree, that's, like, totally fine and understandable, because I know both you and Miguel are artists. But, like, I don't know, if you just, like, if you're a Ghibli fan and you want cute little, like, this is me in Ghibli art, then, like, that's fine. I mean, sure, the argument could be made, like, well, you're taking, like, a project away from someone that could get paid to do it, but I don't know. It's not that deep to me. I wouldn't, you know, because I wouldn't be like, oh, bro, why didn't you just pay someone to do that for you? What are you, stupid? I'd be like, oh, that's cute. And that would be the end of it. For stuff like that, it's whatever. They don't understand it. But when artists do it, or when people try to use it to take jobs, that's a problem. Or using it for contests? No, absolutely. That's my line as well. What's going on? I tried, I failed. Dr. Brer, attorney at law, sent me here, and he says, you're an amazing, handsome person with very high intelligence. Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I tried, I failed. It's been a minute. It's just so embarrassing because she has at least one Ghibli tat, and Miyazaki literally hates I mean, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I can absolutely just leave it to like a difference of opinion on like where the line is drawn, but I see where you're coming from, Belle. It's one of those like I could see the perspective of like it's either everything or nothing, but I think yeah, if you're not taking away work from someone or like doing harm to someone by it, then I don't really care. Bro, why is my shit blowing up? I don't know if you're here in chat, Fanarchi, and you're lurking, but I see your and I see your reaction. I don't know what's happening right now. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Chemo's been kicking my ass. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that is really tough. I work in the the medical field, and we place IVs. Shit. We place IVs on chemo patients all the time, and it's really a shame to see it, but you can only hope that it's for at least a good cause and that you're gonna get better eventually from it, right? Exactly. Zayla said it perfectly. Yeah, that shit kicks your ass. This feels like something I'm supposed to be doing. Let's make one of the artists off. Oh, no. I tried the real one. A special guest, in fact, if you will, when I tried pulls up. A sweet little special guest. I got that too. When your family chooses another artist or something that sings a little, yeah. So catch me using like the AI art filter for like a Lucor project that I want, and I sent it to Miguel. I'm like, bro, this shit was free. Like, blah, you fucking like, you wish you had my money. Like, bro, fucking maybe if you were like, I don't know, like the AI, I would give you. No, I'm just kidding. Oh man, this is the like something I didn't look at because I can't go in there unless I'm supposed to be like jumping in the laser beam, but like very different to most on cancer. At the most, it's a draw. Either. Yeah. No, I got you. I tried. Yeah, that. Well, I'm hoping the best. If the draw is the best that you can get, then like, I'm willing to keep it real and be like, we'll take it. Yeah, but fuck cancer. Me and my homies don't fuck with cancer. Okay, now this is... I thought I was gonna get, like, Star Trek laser beamed. Bro, I don't know. I do not know. Oh, I gotcha. No, I gotcha. If you like it, I'm coming for you. And I wouldn't fuck with Funky Kong either. That guy's scary. Wait, what is Belle saying? Imagine being the BF and seeing that your GF doesn't like you enough to get a portrait of the two of... Belle, I think you might be on some shit with that. Like, not on some good shit. Like, I think you might be going a little much with that. I don't think that's anything that anyone would genuinely be thinking about. Like, bro, I'm gonna break up with you because you used fucking AI Ghibli art. Like, that's a little crazy. Okay, I already did this. Oh, man. If you're an artist and your significant other is liking other artists' work, I'm sorry, it's over. Is that the artist equivalent of like liking another girl's like bikini picture? Is that the artist equivalent of of liking that? Gotcha. I don't know. That feels a little silly. But I guess I can see where you're coming from. I mean, if it's like an appreciation for the craft, like, I don't know. Unless they're like sliding in their DMs, like, you draw so much better than my boyfriend. Like, he can't draw for shit. Like, you're so much hotter than him because you can draw better. Has to do with something here. Don't make me do it. There's something I missed. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, wait, what's that? No, what's that? Something I missed. And now, like, because I wasn't paying attention or some shit, I have to... Oh, well, I just have to come up here now? What? Oh, that's very sweet. Well, I'm glad we can provide at least some entertainment, you know, while you're having to, you're forced to chill and do your thing. I mean, you don't have to tell me, but I don't know if you're getting like at-home stuff or if you're if you have to go into a facility for it. But you know, hopefully you got some good stuff going on. You got some good streamers or videos or games going on while it's happening. Something to take your mind off it. I figured it out. I just wasn't jumping good enough.
Ors, if Irwin has practically destroyed the spectral realm, is it a good idea for me to be here?
There's no other choice. It's the
John
only way to
Pac-Man.
penetrate the defenses Irwin has set up
But no,
around
I
the
get it.
system.
You know, I'm no
Irwin
artist
is a mistake
myself,
the
so
ancients
like I'm not
themselves
gonna
so many years ago.
by any means tell people what their boundaries and what their like cutoffs are. I can only say like mine, right? Am I gonna die because these little fucking termites keep biting my shins? No, I got you, Miguel, and that's kind of what I meant. Was like, you know, by all means, if that's like something that is not, like, if that's something that would be betraying or hurtful, then like I totally understand. Like, what if, like... Well, you know, we don't have to go into it. I have facility. I go because my insurance won't pay, and I don't want to go for my turn. I like it much myself. Anything to win. I'm competitive as hell. Hell yeah, brother. Man, that's the other side of it. Fuck insurance. You want to talk about, you know, like, things that can go fuck itself? Fuck insurance and fuck cancer. Because those have a horrible hand in hand with each other that they absolutely should not. Holy shit. Eeg. No, yeah, I was just gonna, like, create a hypothetical of, like, you know, what if... Hypothetical, like, your significant other, you're an artist, your significant other wants to get, like, an art piece done for you guys, but, like, it's supposed to be a surprise, and you both appreciate the craft, right? Is it, like, okay, or rather, would it still kind of fall under that boundary if, like, they did something with another artist for that reasoning, or is it kind of like, just don't even play around with that idea? There's no wrong answer here. This is curiosity at hand. Oh, shit. Hello? Pellet, I need you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Nice, made it. No, I gotcha. Holy shit, guys, we're so close to 1 million. We're 50K off from 1 million. Those aren't Inky Pinky Blinky and Clyde. These are like demons ass, like ghosts. These are the bad bads, you know what I mean? Like, you know what, like the enemy of my enemy is my friend? That's the vibe this game is going for. Shit, I'm not gonna make it in time. Whoa, bro, I was rubbing up on him. I was grinding him and shit. Like, oh, it was hot. Why did that happen? I can make it. I can make it. Nice. On a more interesting note, is a wild genre of books. I like to mix up fantasy and hardcore porn. Wow. That's, that is quite the combination there. I've noticed, like, a trend of books kind of leaning towards the spicier side of it. That seems like a very popular genre in this day and age. Oh, shit. I can make it. Nice. Now we just wait for this to wear off, have them come to me. Have them what to me? I'm not gonna make it with this pellet right here. Yeah, this is absolutely like climbing the final tower to the final boss type beat. Do you know all the Teletubbies by name? Like, one's like, yeah, I think one's named Oopie. Another one's called Goopy. And then maybe Poopy and Jared. Am I spitting for that? Oh, see, Miguel thought the same thing. thing. I'm not crazy, really. No, that's cool, Miguel. You know, everyone's got their boundaries and expectations. You know, I vibe with it. I think it's reasonable. Gone to the graphics audiobooks with the full cast instead of singular read. Pretty fucking neato, IMO. Yeah, I get. All right. We have a nurse on our team, that has headphones in while they're working. Well, they have like a headphone in, right? And they listen to audiobooks while they work. And I asked one time what they were listening to, like what book they were listening to, and they got really embarrassed about it. And I'm like, what's going on? And I think they were listening to something a little, NSFW type book. And she's like, just like one of my audiobooks. And I'm like, okay, okay, if you say so. Like, bro, why you doing that at work? The generic answer I give too. Yeah. You know, I'm no one to judge. You know, you do whatever you want. I just thought it was funny how like the immediate I'm avoiding this question, and I'm like, okay, I know what you're about. I know what you're about. I'm gonna walk into court and the judge is gonna tap their AirPod to pause their music to hear my case. Well, I would probably crash out. I'm not gonna lie. If I went to court over something that could like alter my life forever, and the judge has like fucking the JBL speaker playing with Fetty Wap on it, and they're like, "Yeah, what's up?" I'd probably lose it. I would probably lose my shit. Oh, you haven't beaten this game yet? No, this game's taking forever. I feel pretty fine by it, to be honest. Like, I don't even feel like it's upsettingly like taking a long time. It just feels like exactly, and maybe it's because I'm acclimated to the idea at this point, right? I'm just like adjusted to these old games that are like, okay, we could have ended maybe like 2 hours ago, but like we're gonna keep going. So maybe it's because I just expect it at this point. Gale of Darkness did the same thing. Like watching Zayla play Sly Cooper, they did the same thing, right? Like, it's just how old games were. I would rather like a 5-hour experience than like that is short and concise with its message or with its like story, and instead of like a 20-hour game just for the sake of it being a 20-hour game. Oh yeah, absolutely, Iman. Iman, you're very concerned about when we're gonna beat things. I don't think you are appreciating the journey, Iman. I think you're just like, you're in the car and you're like, are we there yet? It's like, what? But are you appreciating the journey that we're taking to get there? Yeah, but we're playing Peak. Right. So we're playing Peak, so you should be appreciating the journey for us playing Peak. I mean, being competitive is fulfilling, yeah. You know, knowing you're the best at it, the best to ever do it, the best that ever was, you know. I think that's kind of my problem, is that like I've lost that competitive edge in like a lot of aspects. Back in the early 2020s, or rather late 2010s, I was playing like Fortnite and a bunch of other type beat games. I was far more like competitive in that regard. But now I feel like I'd rather play like a single player game that's just doing its own thing than a competitive game like that. Oh! Not to say I'm like all old and wise and like I've got my life figured out. I just don't have that edge in me anymore. Appreciating the journey on stream. Tomorrow we're looking at my drawings for when I was in pre-K. Let's fucking go. I have a large amount of points in Mr. Beer's stream. On the off chance he's playing something I don't want to watch and force him to play guitar for the rest of the stream. So wait, that's awesome though. Wait, but that's an awesome plan. No. What? Oh god. What? Oh my goodness. Huh. Single player games with the most replayability. Ooh, my goodness gracious. With the most replayability. And I guess I'm just like basing that off like the story itself, not like the contents of the game. Sorry, I had my shoes on and like I needed to like adjust how I was sitting, but it involved me taking my shoes off. Completion oriented if I play a new game. One, playing it on the hardest difficulty and doing every damn thing I can. See, I like that. I tried, I failed. I love 100%ing games, especially like collectathon games. I get that rush of dopamine in my head when I 100% a game. But I get it more so on like collectathon style games because it feels like I've done it. I've obtained it all, you know. Barefoot stream. I would say, you know, as much as I'd love to say Bloodborne, Iman, I don't think of the Souls catalog it has the most replayability, and I know Shorley's gonna disagree with this nonetheless, if he's even here. Since it's Anime Monday, I honestly think of the FromSoft catalog, Elden Ring has the most replayability, just because they really like got to a point where they fleshed out the my god, my screen was like shaking like crazy. They really fleshed out the classes in that game, so you can actually like play these other roles and have them be viable in a single player setting, opposed to being restricted by, say, like, you know, not having a bodyguard to be a mage, right? Belle, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you saying to me right now? So I would say Elden Ring's on that list. Plus the amount of content that that game holds. You got me doing a little thinking. Zayla. You got my brain doing a little, I must think. I've got the red and the green crystal, and I don't know what to do with them or where to bring them. Oh, well, there's the red crystal. I'm trying to think, like, of every game I've ever played. Me pulling up every game I've ever played. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to be here. I want to be here. I'm going to have to say Knack for number 2 slot. No. Replayability, I would say, like, Odyssey is also up there. I think, even after 100%ing it once and the vastness that that game has for, like, moons and other things going on, I think it's spread out so much that, like, even in my second and third playthrough, I'm like, wow, I totally forgot about this whole thing, which is like, people are like, oh, so it's not very memorable. No, it just means, like, it maybe is having a different impact on me this playthrough opposed to, like, the last playthrough. You know what I mean? And number, and these are to say no particular order. There's not a lot of games I've replayed. That's the problem. Like, I'm very much like kind of play it once and be done with it, unless it's something that's, like, extremely impactful to me, like any of the 3D Marios or something like that. Like, you couldn't really catch me going back and playing, like, Rescue Mission or I don't know, like GTA 5 story mission, right? Sonic Adventure 2. I know that's the most lukewarm list I could have ever mustered, but Sonic Adventure 2. And that's purely because of Chow Garden and its variety that it brings. Elden Ring was my first Souls game, and I played it the first time completely blind with no guides. Fucking loved it for 20 hours, and running scared like a bitch. I've beaten it over a dozen times thus far because of the build variation. Yeah, exactly. The build variation is just so good, and it does a really good job of, like, hiding things in such a way that, like, you're gonna find them in your next playthrough. And then you're gonna find something in your next playthrough, and your next playthrough, you know? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Skyrim was the opposite for me, and I'm not saying you're wrong for thinking that, Iman, because technically, yes, Skyrim, I would say, falls under the same blanket as, like, Elden Ring and games like that, because it does have that open world concept of discoverability, right? I just didn't find it to be, personally, for me, because I feel like in my first playthrough, I did everything I wanted to do. And there wasn't anything that was really screaming my name that I was like, oh man, I really wish I went back and did this, right? Or I wish I went and, went and fought like this thing that I never like ended up fighting. Like, I felt pretty content with Skyrim by the end of it. Oh, Max, or Esper in the chat, I tried, would love to hear the Final Fantasy VI love. Big fan, Esper is. Slashing everything like an anime character. Skyrim does also, unfortunately, suffer from its age, where a lot of exploration games respect your time and give you movement, right? A lot of games respect your time and give you options of traversal, rather. And you know, I know Miguel's memeing, but like he's kind of like right for that too, because Skyrim is just very like slow to navigate unless you use a clunky ass horse. And I'm not, and I in my playthrough rarely used horses just because I did not like the feel of them. Let's kill all the townspeople and right run. Oh, see, Iman says that, and then he's gonna do some crazy shit, and his parents are gonna be like, "There were no signs." Okay, yeah, there were no signs.
Nothing but stress like busting spectrums. You gotta be brave to tangle with the big red haunting machine.
Oh, come on. I'm glad that dying in ghost form does not count against you for your lives or your in-game health.
Ghost could be worried by spectral slime like you.
Hold on, I'm gonna catch up in chat in a minute. I just want to get through this. God, they are still spawning.
It's the old 1-2. 1, I hit you. 2, you fall down.
Nice, Red. Yeah, the old 1-2. The old 1-2. Give it to them. They're still spawning. This is crazy. Also, it feels like this game was like built around a like D-pad being used more than like analog stick, because for some reason it feels like I'm kind of stuck to like 4-axis controls.
Yeah? Come on. I need a workout.
Is it just this one portal left? I remember feeling actual fear when I ran into a Yeti or something and saw that it did no damage. Oh, the ice troll at the... That's like classic Skyrim experience, Miguel, is running into the ice troll at the beginning. And getting clapped by it. The villager traps like slowly backing away when I ran into a giant. I'm an old fart, so the old Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest Warriors are my jam. And I think maybe like not being exposed to them sooner is a big reason why I don't like JRPGs and classic games like that. Or not like classic games like that, but like, you know, classic JRPGs, because like I just yeah, I was never exposed to them, so I never got to a point of appreciating them, I guess. Oh, I see what's going on. Help. That experience is so awesome. I knew nothing about fantasy stuff, so that game felt super happy. Yeah, the way the camera moves, it's crazy. It's oh, do I have to go get like Pinky now? I gotta do this. What the hell? I hear all the bugs scurrying around. Yeah, I feel like old fogey now because like the thing about Minecraft that hurts my head is the bobbing. Or it's not even like the hurting my head, rather. It's like the nausea that I get from like the bobbing the character does. And it never as a kid affected me, but now like I have to turn that shit off or down.
It must be near the end. Must stop Irwin now.
Okay, over the top it is. Just catch me before I hit the ground.
This has to be done soon. This has to be. What more can they do? Right? Right? Cutscene. Cutscene, this has to be something. We haven't had a cutscene since the beginning of the game. Why is he ahead?
Great. Yep. Excellent start. Thank you.
Sorry, Pac-Man. A slight issue with the teleporter. A glitch in the Iwatani coil. Let's try again.
I'm gonna need a bigger power pellet.
Nice,
What's
nice.
up, Irwin? I'm coming for you.
And hurry
There's more.
along, irritant. It's about time I shut that big mouth of yours once and for all.
There's more. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Sorry, I just went like radio silent because I was trying to rationalize why I'm still playing this. Well, it was just okay. Nice. Have I played Doom Eternal? No. In fact, I'm a little surprised, to be honest, that no Doom games, whether Eternal or 2016, made it to my wheel. Like, I don't know what's up with that. I think I have Eternal or 2016 on my Steam library, so we could play it at some point. Holy shit. Wait, are we gonna get... Wait, are we gonna get 1 million in this playthrough? Are we gonna get 1 million booms? 1 million points! Woo! Woohoo! Let's fucking go! Yes, dude! 1 million pack points! Yes! Where is he going? Where is this guy going? You ever play Agario? Yes, I did. Back in the day, Miguel. And let's just say, I won at least one time. I just like any other BR that comes out nowadays, I won one time, and then I never wanted to play it again. Yeah, I don't think it's alive anymore. I think Agario's gone. Oh, what did they do? You know, this is just gonna have to be one of those games that I just forget existed, and instead we just remember Pac-Man World 2. This is making Pac-Man World 2 look like more of a masterpiece than it already was. Yeah, I don't remember who owns it, but, oh, wow. Nice game. Nice. Someone in the Steam family owns it. I want to say it's like Zayla, because I don't think Skia does. Watch it be like one of the 12 games that Stratos provided to the family. Of the Scribble.io game. I think it's definitely an idea. Why? Oh, thank God. Wait, did you see the, like, gate disappear for a minute there? See, Titanfall is one of those games that I've seen gameplay of, and I'm kind of sad that I missed the wave on, because they looked really cool. It was fun, but it got old. Yeah, I imagine it probably. Just like any competitive first-person shooter, you know, kind of, it runs its course and then you move on. That's how I feel if I ever picked up, like, Black Ops 2 again. I definitely feel that nostalgia in my bones. I feel like, no, this game's going to be awesome, just like when I played it back in 2012, right? Summer of 2012, I was like, I was a kid. I had no responsibilities. Like, it's gonna play just the same, and then I'm gonna realize that, like, a lot of the fun was the fact that I was a kid and had no responsibilities, and the game was actually just okay. Me when I played Ape Escape 3 again. Still awesome, but it didn't feel the same. Yeah.
That's enough, Erwin.
Nostalgia's scary, man. Nostalgia, you know, it's very good that I don't have nostalgia towards this game, because I think I might be a little bit more disappointed.
For a few years, but hey, do I look like I enjoy going out in the sun?
He's right, Pac-Man. The world will survive, but it'll be as dark as deep winter for years on end, and no one will be safe from the spectral monsters.
And my robot legions, powered by all that spectral energy, will be there.
Oh, the lobbies are peer-to-peer. Well, I appreciate the warning, I tried, because that definitely is something that I wanted to do at some point. I'm not surprised by the hacker. Any, like, any multiplayer game that stays up for, like, years and then kind of gets, like, left to its own, like, abandonment, that is just bound to happen. I played the last day of GTA 5's PS3 servers being up. I was on the last day of that, and wow, you want to talk hackers. Okay. Can I pick up the health, please? It's so dumb, like, stupidly precise on where you need to be. I used to be crazy at GTA 5. Yeah, dude. I have like hundreds of hours. That's so ass. Hundreds of hours in GTA on PS3. I tried to, like, kind of bring it back on PS4, but to not the same extent. I was like level 200 something on PS3, and that's not a flex or anything. People were like level 500 by the end of that game. But on PS4, I definitely didn't put in as much time. Oh yeah, I love San Andreas as well. That was San Andreas was the first GTA I ever played. And then I pretty much played them like in order from San Andreas to GTA 5. So yeah, 4 and then 5 for me. I need to get this health. So I didn't realize that the big, like, Dorito chips there give you, full health. I need to crash Zentoro into a light pole. Holy shit, Miguel. I still, even when I went to PS4 and they had the brand new cars and, like, all the update stuff, I still ran the classics. The Entity, or the Entity, or whatever it was called. And the Zentoro. Those were still like the classics. And the Adder, the, you know, the OG $1 million, like, rich, you know, Richie Rich car. the fucking, what was it called? It was called the oh, fuck, what was it called? Hit detection in this game is so bad. Shit. Okay, well, I think I start there anyways. Right after Pinky escaped. Yeah, so. Wonder what I realized. Also, Pac-Man lost his, like, kick jump. Used to have like a upward kick jump, but he doesn't have that shit no more. Oh man, alright, there's one more chip. Snag that on the way by. I don't know how I was supposed to avoid that. I can't see! Oh, the coil Voltic, real shit. That the electric car. There was like a little like electric car that they added that you could sticker bomb. Bro, I was running that shit crazy. Zayla would come up and I had the clown horn on it and it would be like I gotta pull that up. I gotta see if the 4 servers are still on, and just like pull that up on stream. We had like hella fun with that stuff because we all had, it was me, my brother, and Zayla, and we all had our own jobs, right? So we would do, I ran like the corporation, right? I had like the big corporation one that we like ran like money schemes and shit like that. I was a CEO. Shit, dude. Shit. Yeah, up the hill. Oh, he just jumped closer to me as well. Awesome. Zayla ran the nightclub. Zayla ran the nightclub, and I ran the my brother ran the the meth business and like the paraphernalia and drug business in GTA. Oh my god, he cracked his head open like an egg.
My Terratron is dead. You killed it. Why must you destroy my giant robot death machines? What did they ever do to you?
You're finished, Irwin. You should have used your Death Machine's World Conquest.
Hey, Mandy.
Insanity for good instead of evil.
Oh shit, Zayla. What if we just did a? What if that was our stream? What if we just like did a stream? No face cams, no nothing. And it's just us fucking clubbing. And we just like walk away and like go out for something else and leave the stream going with that. That would be so awesome.
Bring about the collapse of the spectral realm and give my legions all the energy we need to. Why are you looking at me like that?
Always keep your feet on the ground, Erwin.
I always hated yellow. Mother!
Wow. You don't see Mario or Sonic doing that shit. Pac-Man kills people. Pac-Man kills motherfuckers.
Don't worry, hon. I have a hunch your father will be back right about...
Home sweet.
Have a good night. I tried. Appreciate you stopping by. It's great to see you. Hope all goes well. And get some rest.
Hi, honey. I'm home.
Wow, my birthday cake.
Clyde, long time no see.
This birthday cake's delish, Mrs. Munchie. Guess my party invite got lost in the mail.
It's Ms. Hi, Mrs. Munchie. Hooray, more ghosts. Well, guys, I'm afraid we only have enough cake for exactly none of you. If that.
Oh! Hey, look! This cake has Clyde in it! Yay, Clyde!
Cool! I never tried a Clyde cake before.
We're sorry to drop in like this, Miss P, but we had nowhere else to go.
I assume you have a logical explanation for your whereabouts?
An insane little man with unresolved issues attacked the spectral realm. But he fell into a beam of raw power, so he won't be doing that again soon.
Aw, beams of raw power are cute.
Anyway, Orson's working on fixing up the spectral realm, and we'll only be here a while, a few weeks, or months, tops. What's for dinner?
You are.
What? What?
You heard the lady. I believe now's the part where you run.
Oh, come on, Munchie. You don't want to eat me. Think of all we've been through together.
4.
A bad example.
Zayla, one, my idea was that we just pull up our PS4s and we go clubbing. No webcams, no nothing. We just go clubbing for 4 hours straight in GTA again. On stream. And then the second thing was, I need you to play World 2 to rinse this game out of my mouth. I need that to be this week's game. It's only going to be a one-stream game, but... Oh, you know, I feel kind of bad. Like, why did they make me feel bad for for the ghosts because the ghosts helped me. Clyde and Pinky helped me, dude. Clyde and Pinky helped me. I don't want to eat them. We would have never beaten that dude if we didn't have their help. Pay money. Bro, I will pay you in an experience. Lights, did you even have dinner? I think she was sleeping in that same spot for like the entirety of stream. She was sleeping there like an hour before stream. And she's just now like getting up and crawling into my lap. Yeah, let me go pay bills with experience. Thanks, dickhead. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would he say that? Why the fuck did he say that? Bro, I'll give you a fucking experience. You're gonna be pretty sore afterwards, too. I hear you cackling down there. Continue. Yes, more game. Yes. More game. More game. More game. Wait. That's the menu.